Good morning, guys. It's May 9th, Tuesday, 2017. So we saw overnight that gold dropped, um, and that UJ went up almost 0.7%. Gold dropped to 120. 121 to 120 here in GC1. I'm sorry, 1220 here in GC1. 1221 here in CFD. U.S. oil pretty much flat for the last few days, but we saw the market here, rip up uh, overnight to 2400 here on my CFD. This dropped our VIX position down a considerable amount, so we're just gonna go ahead and wait for that position. Probably close out the VXX position near the market open, and then close out the minor position as we see fit. It's just that we have another. I think there's another $6 here in downside for gold today, especially if the market decides to hit a new high. I think we definitely go to 1215. Uh, at least here on my CFD, it's probably not, again $1 difference between the GC contract. So my tw- my tw- my 1215 may be your 1214. So that being said, again, does not look very bullish for gold. We created a new low. Whenever we create a new low, I never can think of it's bullish, but we got to see how miners reacts, how miners decides to pick it up. Uh, so we'll be looking for that at the open. VXX again. VXX, there's been some confusion between VXX and also VIX itself. VXX essentially implied volatility is based on like if all these signals are based on a set amount of periods. For example, a lot of the price indicators such as
Good morning, everybody.
stochastic is based on a 14-day basis. So we have VIX, which is based on a 30-day implied volatility, but VXX is short-term volatility, so we're only playing a 9-day, nine-term volatility. So that's the difference between, short-term and long-term VIX. So VXX is a product of a short-term VIX, 9 days versus 30 days, which is VIX. And you see VIX make another decade low here today, 959. So I just want to point that out as well. The VIX made another decade low at 959, about to start the morning here. The current price is 959. The lows here looks like to be 957 for the VIX. So possibly look for VIX to go under 9. This is crazy talk. It's just like literally everything is awesome mode. So we just have to go with the flow. Can't find the tape. So we're looking for something else other than miners to play. There might be the same kind of action miners, but I'm afraid that if this drops down $6, miners might drop another 30%, or at least in JNUG and Nugget, and miners can drop another 7-8% here. So I'm a little concerned that might happen. So I'm gonna sit out of it right now. I do have these two positions I do need to take care of, so I'm gonna be busy doing that this morning. It's just that the dollar looks like it's gonna break out, go back to 180 or something, and the UJ just like it just there's no stopping the Japanese yen from getting weaker and weaker. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'm gonna wait a little bit till the market open. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, I also want to say that Bitcoin is up to 1770. If anyone cares. I'll be right back.
All right. I don't know. Plug is fighting its way back up from 190. I might go in for a piece of that action. I feel like a lot of people want to buy this jazz. They think Amazon, they think big. And I like to profit off their stupid speculation. Because until those those hydrogen batteries start going into forklifts and Amazon factories, that company don't mean dog shit. And the earnings report kind of prove that. Also, they have a deal with Amazon where Amazon can purchase like 3 million shares at $1.17. So, and that's good for another 15 years. So, 10 years. This could consolidate for, a very long time in the low range because of that factor. It's a huge drawback. They can execute those shares when it's at $20 and profit, extramentally. They're not gonna let them do that. They're gonna, keep that stock price down. They're gonna wait, play the long game. And it looks like that Valiant is losing steam here. I might pick it up around the 10 range. Yo, INPX yesterday was an absolute mind blower. I don't think that anybody could have saw that coming. And it's partially because of one of these trading alert systems that I follow that's like $500 a month, who has like very elite members, people who have like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, like a lot of trading money. And they were pumping that shit yesterday. The alert was set at 276, so they pumped it from 276 all the way up to around 4. Pretty wild. That guy's got a mad good system going there. He's got like 300 subscribers, $500 a month. That guy's making 20 grand a month before he even gets out of bed.
What's up, guys? Just getting some breakfast here. So let's talk about GDX and GDXJ. So GXJ, that thing is broken technically. Let's just ignore that one. GDX, um, it's gotta hold that 1 week trend. But all I have to say is that, we should, if we see the same thing that happened, yesterday today, um, if we see the same thing that happened yesterday, so GX is down, 0.8% in the market here. So if we see the exact same thing where we gap down, go down, and we bounce back up for some reason, yeah, I'm gonna say go ahead, possibly a bottom here, but we just gotta watch out for the waterfall in case that gold goes to 1221 to 1215. You gotta make sure you're protected on the long side. So uh, I don't want this to become like because right now GDX still can go to the double bottom that was formed back in December, so that's another $3 down from here, right? That's another 10%, another 30% pretty much for JNUG or Dust, for
Ooh.
down from here. So just watch out for just watch out in case gold decides to waterfall in the second half of the day. I would definitely say, um, yeah, if we see the same thing that happened yesterday today, that should be giving us a little more confidence. But yesterday, of course, a rarity, right? It hasn't really done that in the last few trading days, especially covering on a Monday. So we'll see what happens here, especially with the market as well. The market's new highs, whatever. Um, Again, the VIX is getting slayed. VIX is the 30-day implied volatility VIX. That's down to a new low here. I think it was 950. So another decade-long low. So day after day, we're just breaking down the VIX here. Indication of no implied volatility, which is kind of pathetic, but that's a tape. So um, commodities, gold got slammed. I don't really see a slam yet in oil, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it. Gas is up here today, 1.26%. The thing is that the euro is selling off big with that Macron win. And the pound is down slightly as well. But the big culprit here is that the yen is up. The yen is depreciating. It doesn't also help that Bitcoin's 700, 1700, dollars, 1730 actually. That being said, it's crazy how the French election, right? You would think that's adding, some kind of volatility either way because of the candidate themselves. But you see the euro sell off, even with a strong euro leader, uh, or a leader that believes in the euro. You still see the euro selling off yesterday, and also today. We briefly touched 1.1 for the euro. Now we're back at 1.0891. So that's an example of how much the euro has fallen since the election in the last 2 days, which is a little bit, contrarian because you would think that the euro goes up if you have a strong EU supporter, but you have to also think of the other side as well. You also have to think of, what if holding the EU together is not entirely great for the European nations, all the European nations in general. So you really think of it that way as well. But the VIX play, I'm probably close out this morning, and then I'm go ahead and close out some of my gold as well, depending on I have an odd feeling that as soon as the market opens, they're going to waterfall the price of miners. So just keep that in the back of your head as well. No, definitely not. If you're not gonna hedging a JNUG position is essentially you're buying, um, you're just selling it. There's no way the reason to be giving the decay man both ways. There's no reason to be giving the decay man both ways. So no, I would definitely not recommend using dust. I would just recommend just selling it. So we gotta see gold as being a piece of shit. Honestly, I can't think of any fundamentals that would bring gold up at this point. Like what are the risks to the world? Just political risk. But Donald Trump might turn out to be one of the best presidents ever in United States history. So I'm not being sarcastic about that either. I'm actually What if he is? What if the stock market literally goes to like 3,000 this year? Who
And we
knows?
all make a bunch of money. I won't complain.
No one will be complaining.
Yeah.
I'll fucking buy gold mine for $10. I'll do that. I think Skyper here mentioned Gold last night. The movie Gold. I saw it the other day. Uh, I actually fell asleep during it, so I'm not gonna lie. It got a little dry because after the part where they offered him like Newmont Mounting or whatever it is, they offered him $300 million for his mine, and he turned it down. I was like, this movie's going downhill. Only a madman would not accept that.
No, I'm getting stopped out of my FMBC. No, I wanted to gamble that. Damn it.
I mean, debt is a risk, but no one cares about debt these days. We just sweep it under the rug, let someone else take care of it.
Damn, I'm upset. Oh my goodness. Thank God, though. That turned ugly quick. Damn, Robinhood takes forever to load. Fucking piece of shit.
I gotta ask you guys something. When you guys eat a breakfast burrito, do you guys use ketchup or do you guys use hot sauce?
Both. He's
Green
driving
chili.
and he got on the phone to do that. You use chili? What? Sriracha's not a bad
He's probably Canadian or some shit.
Damn Canadians. Green chili. Uh-oh, FMBC, come on, baby. I don't know why, but I have a stop loss at 0.25 and it's at 0.23 and it hasn't filled, so that's a very bad sign. Very, very bad.
Mustard, you sick fuck. It's so fucked up. Who says mustard? That's so fucked up, dude. So fucked up.
Mustard? That's gross,
That's
man.
gross, dude. Get out here, dude. That's gross.
That's a weird thing to say.
Spicy hot sauce. That's what I do. Essentially, hot salsa. Not hot salsa. Oh, dude, this is so spicy.
Uh-oh, this is getting
You love mustard that much? Put on a breakfast burrito, dude? On a breakfast burrito?
Yeah, that's weird, bro.
No. No, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that to the eggs. Can't do that to the
Don't
little
do
precious eggs.
don't do that in the room. Don't do that here. Do that on your own bias. Alright, fish sauce? What the hell is going on with you people? Drench him in mustard. Oh man, this is getting gross. Well, Greg, pleasure to have you. That was a very formal entrance. Welcome, Greg, to our lovely estate. Where we make money and trade stocks.
That's my sigh. You guys heard me sigh so many times, but that's my I'm disappointed in you price sigh.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
not
it's
mad.
back.
I'm disappointed. That's why I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed sigh.
Yeah, listen, I want rad projections by the end of the year. $7? $8? $9? I want your
Good morning,
predictions.
everyone. Good morning.
Today we'll be serving rainbows and kittens. Don't get down with the sickness.
What's up?
Why isn't the GDXJ going down further?
Because I've been fucking looking for this, and this shit just fucking doesn't now. there's gonna be a point where GDX just doesn't go down anymore if gold goes down. It just becomes unresponsive. Put our money in hot sauce futures. Fucking. What if in the future everyone loves mild?
Oh my god, that would kill you.
I don't drink coffee. I drink V8 Fusion Energy, Dominic. I'm too cool for coffee. So it's one of those V8 Energy cans with like fruits and vegetables. It's actually 50% juice, and it has
So it's not juice.
It has 90 milligrams of caffeine. Or I'm sorry, 60 milligrams of caffeine. So it's like one of those. It's the size of a Red Bull bottle, but instead of Red Bull, it's healthy juices, 50% juice. Oh yeah. And also 60. It's either 60 or 90 milligrams of coffee. I can't really read this shit.
No, there's probably like 380 milligrams of sodium. How much sodium?
3%.
How
60 milligrams. Nothing.
16?
60.
60. Yeah,
Then nothing. It's 3% of your daily diet. Dude, it's a drink. It's not like preserved meats.
Dude, you'd be surprised at how much sodium is in milk. How much do you think is in a serving of milk?
I don't know, dude. I feel like you're making this up.
No, it's 125 milligrams. It's wild.
120 milligrams. I don't watch my sodium intake. I like the bloat look. Makes me look, get pumped up, get jacked.
Healthy.
Come on, stop. What the fuck? Why won't this? Come on, get down with the sickness. We got 2 minutes. Should I just hold this puppy? I don't know what to do. Going for gold. Bobby Mac, thank you for laughing at me.
What do you hold it, Frank?
My FMBC.
I got dad body, exactly.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, I'm up like almost $4,000 now, so I'm not really that concerned because I can't lose it. I only have 3,600 in it, so
Let's fucking open this market. 30 Oh my god, 30 seconds.
hold long and hard. Yeah, you think I should
Skip.
go?
The only thing with juicing is that it takes too long to juice, dude. It takes forever. I mean, it doesn't take forever to juice. I'm sorry. It takes forever to clean that shit up. Have you ever had a juicer before and you fucking had to clean up the mess? Oh my god, dude, I hate that.
Tyler, don't be greedy. Post that biscuit.
I thought you had a girlfriend, man. What are you doing cleaning?
My girlfriend's lazy.
Oh,
She's a princess.
I had me one of those one time. I got rid of her.
There you go.
Market's open.
So
Congratulations.
JNUG opening near the low of the day yesterday's. SPY opening, gapping up. Again, all-time high here, guys. All-time high. Or not. Wait, is it all-time high here? Yeah, it's all-time. No, actually, no, I lied. It's not all-time high just yet. We're just short of all-time highs here. So all-time high for SPX or SPY. Looks like it's all-time high for SPY, I'm sorry. 240.32. We're right now at 239.93. Yeah, if this feels a gap up, I don't even know what to fucking say, dude. I don't even know what to say if this feels a gap up. If JNUG feels a gap up, I don't even know what to say here. So, and VIX got slammed here. Come on, VIX, pick this baby up.
Wow, JNUG popped off of the open though.
Yeah, it's a good 0.5% pop. I'm just surprised that it didn't sell off.
Me too, honestly.
SPY is selling off a little bit here in the open. Dude, honestly, fucking gap down SPY. Fucking pajama traders, I hate you guys.
They're the best. Why is SNGX one of them? I feel like it hasn't moved. It's not moving. Wait, is it? It is moving now. Wow, let's see what we got here. 259, no moves. What do we got? That patent, is that that was today or that's yesterday, right? No, it's today. I'm surprised that that's not moving more.
So we're pretty close to the all-time highs here, guys. Just a warning. Again, I'm doing some positioning here. VXX, I'm gonna take a L here on VXX. I just want to see what they want to do here in the first 30 minutes before I make a move. That's why I'm afraid that everything will drop, because they might just drive up the market today, just short squeeze.
Yo, Tyler, why don't you think SNGX is moving? What's holding that down? I feel like it's suppressed.
There's some fucked up shit going in Nugget, dude. That's all I gotta say. Jesus, dude, it looks like it wants to gap up. Close the gap. Sorry, close the gap. But we'll see. It's probably not gonna close the gap. Maybe just touch the bottom here. We'll see in the next 15 minutes or so where it wants to do.
What's up, guys?
Yo, yo.
Getting in here late.
What's up?
Oh, Nugget got fucking. What's going on with Nugget here?
Got slammed.
Gold is at 12.19. That's why.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't do any pre-market stuff today. I have to fucking do inventory for the bar, so I literally got out early. Usually don't trade on Tuesdays. Holy shit! But I always do have
almost
your
all-time
stream up.
highs. Almost all-time highs here for SPY.
Shit. Do you think gold's gonna do? It's almost at a 10% move or a $10 move.
12.30. It's so the $10 move would be 12.28. So
I'm on gold
it's
contracts.
oh yeah. So yeah. It looks like the $10 move already took place. Yep. So the highs were 12. So it looks like 12.28 to 12.18, 12.19.
Yeah. Essentially, that's what I
Again,
got.
pretty close. What the fuck is this Nugget doing, dude? I'm surprised it's
know,
still
man.
going up. Dude, if we gap up and go up higher, that'd be kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
That'd be good for you, man.
That'd be great for me. But my fucking balls are tied in the VIX. Again, guys, VIX is a 30-day period. Implied volatility within a 30-day period. Short-term VIX, which is VXX, the product we're trading. I'm sorry. That is short-term VIX. It's based on a 9-day period. That's why there's going to be more volatility on the VXX versus VIX itself. Because
So does that roll over?
I don't think so. Actually, it does. There's definitely contracts for it. Never mind. There definitely contracts for it. But it's just everyone looks at the VIX because it's more popular, the well-known, the 30-day window.
Gotcha.
Fuck. Damn, this SNGX is fucking plummeting, Tyler.
Did anyone catch that VRX pop? I bet you that gets dragged back down to 9.
Oh, I thought you said BRX. I was like, okay. Nah.
No, VRX, man, it jumped like 13%. It opened
So I
high.
think a lot of people use the 8 and 20. I think that's what a lot of people. It's either 8 and 20 or 8 and 15. A lot of people use those. Again, I also use these. These 4 versus the 8s. Look, so
Nugget looks like it wants to fill.
I'll show you guys later.
14% right now.
I don't have that low. Never mind. I thought I had lower, but yeah. I know what I know my mentor. He uses like 8 and 18. I think 8 and 15 or 8 and 18 or something like that. And he literally just uses it when they cross. I use I start out at different time zones, but these ribbons are essentially EMAs. I don't use simple moving averages. I use EMAs. EMAs put more weight on the current prices. This ARIZ up 14%. The fuck is miners doing?
I don't know, but kind of liking it.
JNUG wants to fill. JNUG doesn't give the miners doesn't give a crap about gold at this point. I think. Dude, that's fucked up. The market's coming down here. Market SPR probably wants to fill gap. SPY. Oh my god, my nose is fucked.
Gold just made a new low.
I want to see this gap fill to 239.70.
What are you looking at?
SPY.
Is that SPY?
I want to see this gap filled on SPY. Those pajama traders, man. They just know how to gap. They literally all they know how to do is gap the market upwards, and then as soon as the market gets gapped up, what happens with Americans is just take profit. It happens all the time. It's like the Americans shorting gold. It's fucking clockwork.
Well, UJ's up $1 from yesterday.
Yeah, and miners is not really giving a fuck about price of gold right now. I know UJ's fucking.
Like I thought it was gonna be down. Yeah.
How it's at 114? I don't know.
I mean, it's still higher low. I mean, higher high, lower high. I'm sorry. I need more caffeine. It's still lower high technically, but I'm more interested in watching SPY come here and fill the gap here. If it fills the gap within the first hour, that'd be incredible. But I doubt that happens. I'm still gonna observe the price here, the first 30 for miners.
Yeah, I think it's the smart play today.
I'm just watching SPY as well, because I'm watching the VIX as well.
Come on, I'm still in SNGX. I'm hoping for a rebound here.
It's almost like we should buy JDST at the fucking close and then sell it right in the morning.
Dude, I mean,
It seems like that keeps
crazy
happening.
like that, right?
It's because gold
And then-
literally keeps on going down, down. I'm waiting for the one day
going
where
down.
gold goes to 1272. There's got to be a short squeeze in here. Like it's just like it has to happen. It doesn't have to happen, but it has to happen.
Well, what were you talking about that China did or Japan with they switched the market? I've never seen it, but you said it happened.
I'm not too sure what you mean.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of how you described it. It's like they sell it all off and then buy it back at the
Oh,
lower
a
prices
hard
and they
drop,
take a hit.
but you'll see that just see that the most random time ever.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
you
this
said
is.
America's never done it, but
America doesn't
some
really
other
care about
countries-
gold. That's why COMEX is shorts at no mercy.
Oh, there it goes. JNUG's taking a hard hit.
Yeah, because the market's coming down here. Word, right? That's weird.
Yeah,
But again, miners are equity, so all these
correct.
computers trade off overall market strength as well.
Euro's weakening again. That's nice. Start trading the euro.
Come on, SPY gap down. About 40 cents away from the all-time high.
Dude, Palm was at 273 yesterday. I can't believe I didn't fucking catch that shit.
Excuse me,
You're
guys.
watching that INPX or whatever it was.
IMPP? IMPP?
Whatever it was.
119.
So I'll watch it on my side. You guys just watch as well. So this triangle broke down to the downside. So just watch in case it climbs back up here.
TRXC. See what happens there.
Ooh. JNUG is negative.
Oh, yeah. That's been new low.
A lot of volume in gold.
If it's got gold in its last name anywhere, it's negative.
You mean Gold Corp's negative? What? You're lying.
But go Corp. Let's see.
So silver's low. That is weak.
There's no sign of a bottom either in gold, man. It just keeps every night at 2 o'clock. It just falls and falls.
And then Americans
Yeah.
are not helping it either.
Oh, God. Dude,
It's getting ready to gap down again, probably.
Yeah.
COMEX is now the Bitcoin trading group.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for anybody holding those, but I wish something would happen with those to just throw a negative strike against them.
Wait, what is it going to go to? 12?
15 is what I have next.
Where is VIX today? 850?
So yeah, I went to another decade low here as soon as the market opened. Trying to get rid of this I'm looking for the gap down here on SPY. It might not do it though. That's the thing. It might not do it.
I thought Trump wanted a weaker dollar.
Yeah, that's what Trump says.
Yeah, he wants a lot of things. Shit.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I want a weaker dollar.
No, I kind of want a stronger dollar just for a little bit so I can go to Europe real quick, and then right after I go to Europe, we can go ahead and drop that dollar.
Just start buying them now, man.
Oh, God, I'm so tired. I need to get some of the energy drinks I had last week. I don't remember the brand name.
Dude, that orange Red Bull is the shit. Tastes like Tang. It's the only thing I drink. That, and then there's this Gator. It's like a green apple. That one's pretty solid.
Did you try the purple one?
No, I haven't tried it. I don't, dude. I try to stay away from energy drinks, man. Adderall's my life.
Oh my goodness.
Hey man, you have to when you bartend and then you trade in the morning. Adderall, man.
What kind of bar do you bartend at?
It's a speed bar, man. We're got about 23 or 24 stores. Brothers Bar and Grill, man. So it's
Oh, dude, I
mostly
love
Midwest.
Brothers. I love Brothers.
Yeah, so I mean, I've gone to a decent amount of them. They want me to move up, and I always tell them, "Fuck that! I make more money as a bar fucking lead." So I have to do all the corporate shit. Like I fill out some of it, but not a lot of it.
Nice. Dude,
But,
I honestly,
yeah.
back in the day, I went to Brothers once a week. Once a
Which
weekend.
one?
In Columbus.
Columbus.
Yeah.
Dude, there's like a heroin epidemic over there, man.
Oh, yeah. How-
That one of the bartenders that came over to us, man, he started stealing and he just was so fucked up. He had PTSD real bad. Felt
You're,
so bad
who
for
is
him.
that? Talking Kyle. Okay. Where are you guys based in? Like the headquarters?
That's gonna be in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Okay, Wisconsin.
I'm in the one in South Bend, so right next to Notre Dame.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. How are the sales near Notre Dame, dude? How you guys sell
Dude,
alcohol?
we're the number one store. So we do about 4 mil or 4.5 mil in our store.
Damn.
So yeah, that's just ours alone. And I would say weekly, we're up near 100 grand a week.
How does that bar in Columbus
Depends
do?
on.
That bar
They're
is
not bad.
oh,
I think.
it's like it's packed every weekend, dude. It's literally packed.
Yeah, I think it's.
It's
I want to say
huge.
they're like number 4 or 5
Really?
out of all of our stores. Yeah, but you got to think that in South Bend, there's not like a shit ton to do, man. So all the kids go here, number one. Then you got IU, Purdue, Ball State just opened a store. We just opened a store in Indy, which is that's doing really well. So the newer stores obviously do a little bit better. The Columbus store is just aging.
Uh-huh.
So that it's kind of going back and forth. I don't check those sales that often because I care about my store, not theirs technically. As long as we stay number one, that's all I care about.
So dollar's coming back down a little bit. Again, there's this gap that wants to fill. This gap to 99.70. It wants you to fill the gap.
Yeah, that's crazy that you went to Brothers though.
I love Brothers. It's just like it's like the patio is pretty cool, and they
they have an awesome patio. Our patio is small just due to where we're at, but compared to theirs.
Oh, you've seen pictures of the Columbus one?
Oh yeah, I've been to the Columbus one.
Oh, you've been to Columbus one? Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the bar outside. It's just like there's a fire pit.
Yeah.
That's pretty
But
cool.
they're across from the Bar Louie.
Oh yeah, Bar Louie. Yep.
That Bar Louie lost 3 of their AGMs, lost their GM, and lost a couple of their leads, all in like the same week. And that store was like just trashed because we own Bar Louie, Gasworks.
Oh, dude, I love Gasworks too, dude. I always go to Gasworks too.
Yeah, so we own a couple of those also, and then those stores, man, they're so much different than ours. I don't know how to run those. I could run ours, but I couldn't run that.
See, this is why I live in Columbus, because you got $1 shots at Gasworks all the time.
Yeah, dude, we've got dollar wells on Wednesday, Thursday, $2 doubles on Tuesday. So like, I mean, dirt cheap. But I mean, our premium prices are kind of high. So like $7.50 for Crown.
Dude, that's not expensive.
That's expensive in our area.
Dude, I was gonna say.
I mean, dude, yeah, I'm not saying, dude, you guys in New York or California, good fucking luck, man. I'm not paying $10 for a single Crown and Coke, dude.
No,
Get the fuck
I just
out.
quit my job and I was serving at a high end bar. And our our cocktails, our specially made cocktails, all $14. Beers $8.
Is it craft beer? What's your domestic?
No, the ones on draft are the one on draft, the 4 on draft are craft, and then domestic is $6 a bottle.
Okay. That's just kind of outrageous. But
Oh, absolutely. But
You
we
know
have
how much they-
entrees that are like $55, $60. So
yeah, see, that's the nice part. You're working at high end. Like if I
Yeah.
was doing high end cocktails again, man, you're looking anywhere. Like you said, $14 is about even because you're using the better liquor and you're
Yep.
using those cordial bottles. And it takes time. Like I mean, even if you're doing old fashioned or like a Paris Manhattan shit like that, like I mean, you got to double strain a lot of that. The ice cubes. I mean, you got to do the
The
actual
handcrafted.
spheres. Yeah.
Yo, what are your
Nope,
thoughts on
you're
John
right.
Taffer?
Dude, that guy's a joke. If you actually look, I mean, I love it because I mean, it's like yelling at people. It's fucking great, but at the same time,
This is all
that
scripted.
guy- yeah, it's 100% scripted. A lot of the shit that he says is correct, but at the same time, if you look at the bar history after that, most of his bars that he goes to shut down.
Because they're already fucked to begin with. It's like you can't really change
Yeah,
it overnight.
exactly. Yeah, and
It's
a
like-
lot of people don't change their ways, so you can't do much. I would like to meet the guy, but I'd rather meet Gordon Ramsay, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Gordon Ramsay's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He's literally the funniest dude in the world.
Oh yeah, he's fucking great.
And he's not even funny. Like, that's the funny part.
Yeah, he's not trying to be funny. He's just like serious, but everyone else is like makes great
What are you
TV.
doing, you fucking donkey? I mean, like, really, he's a great character.
Yeah,
He's got some good lines, man.
for sure.
All right, so we're
Sure. Dude, I think MTBC might go for a little pop here. Pop, lock, and drop it.
So yeah, I had an issue with my computer. I had to reformat it, and it's taken
Ooh.
me 4 hours.
Yay.
I just finally got it up and running right now.
Ooh, I don't
And
like
bringing
that.
My
That's
old laptop.
I wouldn't trade
program.
that day. You never
Oh,
trade
well-
when something's wrong.
Well,
4 hours is pretty good, actually. That's not too bad.
to reformat it should be a cakewalk, and it just wasn't.
Oh, you mean that's just the
What?
reformatting, not putting all your programs back?
Yeah,
on and
I don't
getting
have
it all-
like I just got like my basics on here.
guys,
Like,
Crew's
malware
about break
fights.
46 here.
It's like clean sheet day.
What's about to break 46?
Crude, CFD. We're going ahead and retest the 4580 level I have on here. Ugh, come on, he's looking like poo-poo today.
Tyler, if you can hear me, your calls suck today, bro.
His calls yesterday were amazing.
Yesterday's were amazing. Today they suck. I'd rather have dog shit than these calls.
What, SNGX?
Yeah, SNGX. Well, I mean, that's got some upside, so I'm not so concerned about that run. Well, honestly, they're not that bad. They can shape up. but
Come on,
they're just-
SPY, fill the gap to the downside. You know you want to do it. You've been doing this for the last 3 weeks.
I think Nugget just hit a new low.
No, Nugget's still hanging in there.
Ever
It is.
since I mentioned Delphi yesterday, it's been going straight up. I think I should have kept my trap shut.
All right, you're the call guy from now on.
1398.
Dude, can you explain to me how SNGX is down on that patent news? That's crazy. Where are the speculators? Eating breakfast sausages?
Fucking breakfast
Ooh, those sound
burritos,
good.
dude. You're eating
Pizza.
breakfast burritos
Pizza.
with ketchup.
Get pizza.
Oh yeah, fucking Nugget, piece of shit. All right. Do we buy for a bounce here? Do we buy for a bounce here?
UJ's going down. Gold looks like it. Yeah, I don't want to say anything on gold.
I'll wait a
yet.
little bit.
Gold
I'll
note.
wait a little bit. I'll wait a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, let's do that
It's
one.
made its $10 move though. That's what's fucking weird.
Dude, it obeys that $10 rule like most of the times. Like, have you
Yeah,
guys noticed?
and-
Like, it's like so perfect. I've never like until someone told me that I was like, dude, it's fucking bullshit. No, it actually fucking literally just moves $10 and then just literally chills. If there's a big day, obviously more than $10, but usually $10 when it's just an average day.
So, wait, you got it. What's that bottom support on your gold that you have? So I have it
12.18,
at 12. Okay.
which is pretty much the low of this candle. You're probably watching futures right now, right?
Yeah.
What do you have it on? Like right
Well, from
below that wick.
like the lowest
AMD's
wick.
running.
Oh, I'm
AMD's
sorry. That's
running.
not. I'm sorry. That's 218. There's 219. I'm sorry. That's 219 for
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
'Cause I have 219,
Yep, we're good.
and I'm just wondering if it's just gonna go up from there. And UJ coming off of that 1410.
Looking for the next knife down here in GDXJ. When I say knife down, I mean new low. And when I mean new low, I mean 10-cent new low. Again, like 10 cents down from here.
AMD's going up because Nvidia is going up. Their earnings is tonight. I think it's tonight.
Come on, gold. Coming down a little bit more.
Right?
Well, I'm gonna bite my tongue and say this, but we haven't seen a new low yet in GDX, so I'm gonna just want to mention that.
Yeah, earnings is tonight in Nvidia. I think they're going to go down.
I think even if it's positive, it has to like be amazing for it to even go all the way up again.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. If it's good like it was last time. They were very good last time. They just dropped, and that's gonna, I think, happen again this time. And it's AMD's gonna go back down, maybe a lower low too, from that 980 area, 990.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is a nice run in AMD right there.
Yeah,
40 cents from the open.
not bad.
13.95 VXX. Only down 30 cents on that. Come on, I need SPY to fill the gap here. I don't believe the SPY is gonna fucking gap up like this and not fill this gap after doing this all of last week.
Dude, they're gonna push it up on low volume. I think during lunchtime. That's my guess. That's what they keep doing.
It's fucking PJ. There's strong support at 2400. Like usually when you get these solid numbers, 2400, 2300, 2200, 2100, there's just always really good support. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm going to GXJ here. I'm looking to enter. Oh, so already got it. Want a little bit more, buddy. Oh my god. Yellow trend line. I'm looking at yellow trend line. I'm gonna trade off the 1 hour all today. So I'm looking at JNUG and NUGT using my like 515 on another screen, but I'm gonna make sure I'm looking at the hourly here, not to miss anything. Just because today looks like a big down day for gold, I want to stay safe and use the 1 hour.
Come on, come on.
$10 o'clock, 30 minutes is done. See what happens here, guys. $14.41. God, you sound angry, dude.
Yeah. Not as enthusiastic as usual.
He's like, oh, this piece of shit.
Man, it went down 5 cents.
This fucking
Fuck.
Alienware.
I'm not even talking about, yeah, it's the computer, dude. Ugh. Dell. They have a thing to download all your drivers for you. It does not work on my other laptop and now on this one. So I know it's not just like that a computer. Dell knows how to piss me off.
They're like, yo, let's sell this guy a broken laptop, $900. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah,
it's
dude.
not broken.
No, I'm just messing with you. But yo, did you ever go on Dell's website and try to register for the warranty so you can get it still?
So I already had the warranty, but it's already been started. And from Best Buy, they told me it's going to be reset. So I'm sure I have to call Dell or I need to talk to Best Buy again.
Fuck! I wanted to
That's
buy
just
the
a pain in the ass.
1441. No. You piece of shit. You never filled my 1440 order. You fucking piece of shit, JNUG.
It's doing it.
Alright, cancel this. We can get it better. Oh, we're almost there. All-time highs. We're almost there. Oh shit. Sorry, wrong chart. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost
Damn,
there.
market's way up though.
Almost there, guys.
It is.
Here we go. Almost. Yo, so I said this in the chat the other day. I don't know. Some few people caught this, but I said if since we're at near all time highs here today, I hate to see what when the market becomes real shitty, what they think of that, because if we're at all times now with the political atmosphere we have now and everything that's going on, if right now we think everything is the best it can be because the market's going to new highs and we have sustainable growth in the future, I hate to see what they think is bad news. What is real bad news and the effects that will bring all of the bad news onto the market. So just food for thought. Because right now the stock market is totally indicative that everything is awesome. But as we know from the news, at least, from just our observations, that not everything is awesome. Yeah, life is pretty good, but would we say this is optimal? Is 2017 the best year ever? According to the stock market, it is. Because we're still at all-time highs. I was looking for that 1440 entry for JNUG, but I guess I'll get another stab here.
I'm convinced that there's literally somebody who's about to knock on my door, walk into my room with a gun and knife, and just take all the rest of the money I have.
You got problems, man.
Be like, put it in the bag, bro. Put it in the bag.
It's like, fuck it, I don't even care, dude. Money's not everything, dude. It's like, no.
Dude, this is my last 50K. Come on, man. Put it in the bag.
Put it in a bag.
No, but seriously, if I'm gonna pop MTBC here, I'm fucked.
Dude, isn't that getting delisted?
No, not FNBC, MTBC.
Oh, they all sound the same.
Yes, FNBC will be gone tomorrow. I'm already out of that.
Excuse me.
Oh, it is gone tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow it's suspended.
Ooh.
Run.
Run.
I love that meme.
Why did I buy
Run.
in?
Why is he doing this?
Alright, I'm gonna buy in here on support. Support is 29.90, 29.90.
I'm convinced that Tyler alerted us of those stocks like right at their highs so that he can sell his shares.
Fucking Tyler, fucking asshole.
Smart guy.
Son
Good
of
job,
a
Warrior
bitch.
Trading.
You're a son of a bitch, Tyler. Giving us all the shitty calls and then taking the good one for yourself.
Yeah, why are you taking all the good ones for yourself, Tyler? So selfish
You're
of
a
you.
son of a bitch.
So selfish of you taking all the gains.
The real question, what does Tyler actually sound like? That's what we should know.
I bet he has a
Super deep voice, like straight from probably like Tennessee backwoods.
Tennessee.
I bet he sounds like somebody who's deceitful.
Columbus, Ohio.
unless I remember that. He works in what? Easton? JPMC, that's right. The McCoy Center. Tell your boss you're not fucking at work. We're gonna tell your boss you're not at work. I was kidding. Go back to work and work for your master. JPMC, the Dark Overlord. You gotta sell your soul for that fucking Starbucks coffee. Sell your soul for the $1 coffee.
Are you trying to buy a JNUG at 14.21?
Oh, even better, get me the
14.23?
coffee, Tyler. Give me the coffee. What department? Oh my god, can you message someone and just say fuck you on the IM thing for me real quick to one of my friends? It's like, who is this Tyler Horn dude? Okay, so guys, VIX is moving upwards. It's not down so much as it half its losses here, down only 0.75% almost. JNUG is trying to go up. I guess there's a trend line support here, but I want to get it back down 10 cents before I go along because I just don't think that's gonna hold here. Can't believe the market did not fill that gap to the downside. It's just taking it. Oh, nice. Quant and finance. Cool. Cool. You hate your life in like 2 years, Tyler. You hate your life in 2 years. I'm gonna just tell you that.
I'm beginning to hate mine with fucking Tyler's bullshit calls. That's gonna be the reference.
I think you should sue Tyler for giving advising advice.
Yeah, exactly.
It's done.
He has the disclaimer.
Yeah, do you have a disclaimer, Tyler? You don't have a disclaimer, don't you, buddy?
He has a degree in quantum finances. A quant degree is pretty.
What is a
goddamn
quant degree? Is that just a statistics degree?
Something in math.
No.
Something very high.
Couldn't be
in math.
Risk management.
Risk
Oh,
management.
you're a risk management track. I'm investment management, brah. Finance and oh, dude, is that the track for the business school? Investment management and finance. We're the same, bro. We're the same, dude. We're the same. Ohio State, go Bucks. Except for fucking New Year's Eve, we got fucking destroyed by Clemson. That was fucking shitty. That was real shitty. Fucking nightmares. Oh, why? Market at new highs. They're like, oh, give me all these safe haven shit. Give me that VIX. Give me that VIX. Give me that gold. That's probably what they're doing at all-time highs here. Oh, also, Greg. I think Greg sent me an article here. It was from it was about Gunlack. That's his name, right?
JNUG's making moves.
Gunlack says short SP 500 buy emerging market ETF. So this Gunlack literally said this yesterday, and guess what happened to the market overnight?
After seeing
that
happened. That happened. So this article came out, guys, last night. Greg, again, shout out to Greg for showing me this. So after that market happened, we know what happened afterwards. The fucking market is about to make a new high, right? That was released yesterday, and of course I'm pissed I didn't get in 1441 here, 1440 for fucking JNUG. I could have gotten in at 1441, but no, I went to that 1440, and guess what I get? Nothing. See, maybe we have another chance here.
This sucks.
Honestly, Bitcoins is gonna be very short-lived. We're just not there yet. We're not there yet for Bitcoins. Government's not really fucking fascist yet. So until the government actually becomes a fascist government and just confiscates everything, no one's gonna use Bitcoins. Maybe another like 8 years or so when the liberals take office, they just become fascists.
Installing drivers is so much fun.
Make sure you get that Adobe Flash, dude. Brazzers, world's best porn site.
Oh man, if I need that for browsers, absolutely.
And make sure you don't go to the virus one, the virus Adobe Flash. Sometimes this is a fucking trap.
Dude,
Turn a difference.
she's only 1.4 miles away, man. Promise.
It's so
Well-
close I can run to her.
My radius for finding girls on Tinder is if they're like outside of 10 miles, too bad.
Macron, it's like, I only like older women. I'm going to set the age limit to 40 plus. And no one got that joke? Come on, no one got that joke? The president of France is 39, his wife is 64.
What? Really?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Great.
it was his high school teacher.
No way.
I'm not making this up. He is 30. The president of France is 39. His wife is 64, and they met when he was 17 or 16 in high school. And he eventually had to drop out high school because they were banging too much. And his parents were like, "Hey, at least wait till 18." And guess what? They're fucking married now.
That's great.
You cannot make this
What a
up. You
boss.
can't. You cannot make this shit up.
You can. You just saw that on a rerun of Maury. Good. Great storyteller.
You can make that shit up. All right, today's been an
So-
awful day so far.
So VIX spiked above 14 here, guys. Gold is popping a little bit here. I really went to the 1440 buy-in, but it was, again, that's the trend line I was looking at. It's essentially just the two lows of the low lows. So maybe we'll get another stat because gold is not looking like it's doing anything. UJ is just fucking me in my butthole. Not really me doing anything. 4 hour reversal. Fuck you, DXY. You got 46 minutes for this one. So DXY trying to fill the gap, unable to fill the gap to the close of 99.74. Maybe it'll go there in the next 45 minutes, but who knows at this point. SPY, again, I wanted this shit to fill the gap to the downside. It did not fill the gap to the downside. Instead, it went up. And now we're probably going to test the new highs, the previous highs versus testing the lows. So I don't know whether that's in for VIX, but we'll see. And coincidentally, one of the biggest hedge fund guys says short the SP 500 yesterday. Sure, dude, sure. That worked out well. The funny, the mess up thing is at one point this index trading is going to become real messy. At one point, I don't know if it's 5 years or 10 years from now, but at one point the reason why the market's going up is because of this index stuff. You probably read all about this, but at one point it's going to be the reason why the market is so good is going to be a reason for why it's so bad. If that made sense. My phone is now frozen. Trying to look up all these DMs I get from guys on Twitter.
Still don't
Dick
have
pics?
Twitter.
All the DMs I get are like, "Yo, what's up? I want to start learning trading." They're all guys. Yeah, the $8 billion he had, Tyler. Fucking OG. Remember when Mark Cuban's like, "Oh, I'm gonna no, I don't want to get into this. Mark Cuban pretty much said the exact same thing. Do you guys think Mark Cuban's gonna run for president?
It's possible.
He's not gonna win.
I don't know.
Oh,
enough
too much of
about
an
that.
arrogant asshole.
He's
then
shittier than
there's
even Trump.
Yeah.
I don't.
Trump knows how to play the game. Mark Cuban just wouldn't be able to pull that off.
Trump doesn't know how to play a game. He just invented his own game and
Yeah.
played it.
Yeah.
He did
That's
not play
playing a game.
their game. No, he did not play their game at all. He said, "Fuck you! I'm doing what I want," and he did it.
Mark Cuban doesn't have the person. I mean, he is like a TV personality, but he's not Trump. Like, no one's Trump. Let's be honest here. He's a character. Not, I don't know necessarily a good character, but Cuban's just like, I don't know. I don't like Cuban that much, to be honest. He's like my, when I watch Shark Tank, he's my least favorite shark. Like,
Yeah.
if you, okay, my favorite shark you probably know already. You guys know who it is?
Damien.
Susie Orman.
It's Barbara.
It's Barb. It's Barb.
Barb.
It's Barb. No, I'm not
She's
fucking kidding. It's
bored.
Kevin O'Leary, because he's the fucking man, dude. Just look at him how he talks. Don't you want to be like Kevin? I do. I sure as fucking would love to be Kevin O'Leary. Just insulting people for fun. Just like, oh, you fucking suck. He just says it in a better way. Speaking of Kevin Leary, I'm about to take fucking gold around the corner, behind the house, behind the shack. Oh, put a bullet in it.
No, that's Sandusky, man. You gotta watch out for that.
Sandusky. I just read on the news they had a hazing death over at Penn State this weekend.
Yep. Saw that. It's not as bad as that rape behind the dumpster guy that got off super easy.
I mean, well, someone died here, so I think it's improper to judge it that way. But that's the West Coast rape. Was it on the West Coast? Was it the rich kid from Stanford or something like that?
Yeah.
That's just stupid. That's just like ridiculous. Slap on a wrist.
Yeah. Fuck that shit. That guy
Dude,
should have
what
been
is
the one
JNUG?
dying. See if Gold Princess Hammer.
There's no hammer. I see just fat.
Make a
boomer.
hammer. Let's make a hammer.
I'm still looking for a hammer here in JNUG.
God, I saw it the worst fucking times.
Lori. Yeah, Lori's actually the best shark.
Order cancelled.
Gold New Low. Yeah. Yep, Gold New Low.
I'm gonna make a T-shirt that says "Fuck you, Jay." Anybody interested?
Fuck you, Jay. Fuck the yen. Dude, you're racist, bro. That's what all the
You
new
think I'd get beat up in
all-
my casino?
all the politically correct people be like, dude, that's so racist. Dude, you can't be wearing a shirt like that. It's like, dude, we're talking about the yen. The yen, not Japanese culture. We all like hentai. Wait, we all love it. Oh, there he goes. Poop in the bed.
What, Gold?
Yep,
Yeah.
Milo.
I told you that, man.
I poked it again.
Called that. I called that.
All right, so we're definitely at the $10 move now. So instead of 12.19, we're at fucking 12.18.
Order cancelled.
And Miners is not fucking doing shit. Let's see what Miners wants to do here.
Order filled.
Oh,
Dude, you didn't see that hammer on Gold? I just showed it to you, man.
Bro, that was a sick humor. I'm gonna buy this because check this out, guys.
Dude, I think
Oh, shit.
JNUG's to buy at 14.24.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna buy first JNUG first, and then I'm gonna fucking show you guys this. One sec. I'm gonna buy this first.
Why is that such a big candle in UJ?
Oh,
JNUG's dying.
Oh my god!
Oh, Vix is being like, ooh la la, mademoiselle. Oh, I'm buying this. I'm buying this.
Oh, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. Candle. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm in.
Candle what? It's a fucking knife.
I'm watching JNUG.
I got there's some multi-year support at 12,615. I gotta show you the chart after actually I'll show you guys real quick.
Yeah.
That's why I'm buying. Dude, VIX is spiking hard here, guys. VIX is spiking hard.
Whoever said it's all
I don't
about
see
the
any news
Benjamins
anywhere.
just won the internet, by the way.
What? It's a what said what?
It's all about the Yenjamins.
Yenjamins. Dude, Jerry, if you're gonna get a t-shirt, that's definitely what you should get. The Yenjamins.
Yeah, fuck the Benjamins.
Fucking Yenjamins. I should get my grandma in here to curse out the Japanese.
It really fuck the dollar, man. The dollar's destroying the fucking Benjamins.
Dude, it's the Euro selling off of that news that they want a pro-EU government. It's like, oh, no thanks. Man, that guy loves his MILFs. Macron. I can't believe he married his high school teacher. Holy fuck. If your mind isn't blown yet, it should definitely be blown. Apparently in French culture, it's cool to do that kind of shit.
I would high five his ass.
He doesn't have any children with her. He says his grandkids are enough. Or some shit like that. Like his wife's grandkids. But apparently in French culture, it's cool to take a older wife, an older lover.
Did you grab JNUG?
I'm watching right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy right here though. Because I have here, it can go up to like 12.15, so we're at 12.17 or 12.16 was the low. So is that good enough for me? Maybe not. I kind of want to see just a little new high here in gold. But dude, VIX is about to close the gap to the upside. Oh, that's right. She is too old to have kids. Wow, Mike. Wow, you're completely right. She is too old to have kids. That's probably why I don't have kids. Because she can't. She
Wow.
literally can't because she's too old.
VIX is crazy right now. You're right.
I'm going in long here.
You're long in the nug. Nugget and nugget, nugget and nugget, nugget and nugget. Oh, come on.
All right. This is cheap enough for me. 14.30.
Jesus.
No, if I can take this shit.
Holy shit! Did you guys see Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah.
It's
I
up
saw it.
1,700.
Yeah. Wow.
Something's gonna happen in that shit. A lot of people are gonna lose a lot of money, man. It's gonna destroy a whole lot of
Bitcoin's
shit.
too raw. It's just too raw in its current form.
Nah, but so many people are dumping so many billions of dollars into that.
All the SEC needs to do to rig the game is say, oh, by the way, we're not doing Bitcoins, we're doing this other thing called Wall Street coins.
This looks good.
Oh, sorry. You got it, guys. Thanks for correcting that. I didn't even look. You're right. Actually, I'm actually from the future. I bought this shit from.
Dirt cheap. Wholesale price.
I forgot the 4.
Don't say you're from the future
I'm,
with that numbering.
oh, I'm from the future. 1345. Oh my god. Oh my. Am I prof? If this happens, we good. Yeah.
Waiting 10 minutes.
For some odd reason, the short-term VIX is spiking. CLNT. Is it a penny stock? Please don't be a penny stock when I type this in. Oh my god,
Yep.
it's close to a penny stock. You're so close to being a penny stock. Well, the reason why it isn't a penny stock is probably because of today. Oh god, those things are ugly. Dude, I honestly can't even give a good opinion penny stock. I have no idea how that shit rolls, to be honest, man. Like, I don't want to even give you an opinion. Oh god, we're outside support now.
What the fuck?
I just don't like penny stocks, dude. I'll probably be a penny stock tomorrow. Yep, you're right. Come on, market. Fill the fucking gap to the downside. Bring up VIX with it. VIX already wants a pop. Someone's been piling on the bot. Someone's been doing something weird with VIX here in the last few moments. If you guys are in VIX, you've probably seen the weird price action. We're back to 1403, the lows of yesterday. So, guys, people have asked me. People have asked me this question. Oh, like, what is it? What is VXX short term? What is VIX long term? Well, here's the difference. VXX is based on a 9 period for implied volatility. Yeah, Nikki Vids, I see that. I'm gonna change the date. I mean, the date's already changed, but YouTube sucks. So let me see if I can change it again. But so implied volatility for VIX is on a 30-day basis. They're calculating that on 30 days worth, a 30-day period. Now, short-term VIX is only calculated on a 9-day period. That's why it's short-term versus long-term VIX. But generally, VIX is calculated on 30-day. That's why VXX is pretty volatile because it's only calculated. Obviously, if you shorten the periods, you have more volatility. So, if you guys are confused what VXX or VXY is, the difference between VXZ or all these different products, short-term, mid-term, long-term. I don't remember what mid-term is, but I just know short-term is 9 and long-term is 30. And VIX again hit another decade low here in VIX at 9 was it 950? It looks like it bottomed out this morning. It's back at 973 where we pretty much closed yesterday. But it's crazy to see VIX at 950, man. Like that's just like I just can't believe the VIX is this low. Like even though the VIX is a product that's supposed to go, the VIX long products are supposed to go lower and lower. The VIX itself is not supposed to be staying at not making 20-year decade lows and make another 20 decade lows. It's like you would expect some kind of volatility. Mankind doo garbage. Again, everything I'm trading today is off the hourly chart. I'm sick and tired of using this 15-minute. I'm going back to my roots. I've been doing pretty well in the last few days trading on this 1 hour chart, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. So far my VIX play is down 200. I want this to cover the losses here. A little pop here. Looking for the same shit we saw yesterday, possibly.
Oh, here we go.
Gold is dropping. Like, explain what could be the cause. Well, the cause is obviously the high UJ and high dollar just right off the bat, and also SPX at all-time highs.
Which I can't figure out, but I don't know where all the money's coming from and what's going on.
Is it selling out bonds? Let's look at bonds real quick. Let's look at TLT. Right, it is coming out bonds. So the money is flowing out bonds. I really don't want to fucking revisit this 117 for bonds. I really don't. If we're able to go back to 117 for TLT, if you guys don't have bonds in your portfolio, you might as well pick some up. I'm just gonna say that. It's flowing out bonds, flowing out gold, flowing out silver, into equities. But again, the dollar, it's like the money's just flowing out the euro, flowing out the pound, all going to U.S. equities. It's USA #1. So, my wife French 24. Skip, yeah, American dream. Anyway, so when you're 50, the jobs report was good today. The jobs report today is Joe's job reports. We had ADP last Friday. ADP's the more important one. Joe's job is the openings in the United States. I didn't even look at it because I didn't bother about the jobs report. We already know that employment's pretty good. Jobs are pretty good. So. $14.40 price of JNUG. We're just waiting for here to maybe, gold looks. I want gold to close above 218. I have. What I showed you guys this chart. So gold futures, I have it lagging a little bit. So this is what I'm seeing in gold futures, guys. The bottom teal line is what I'm looking at. So I think we're about to hit support here, and this support ranges from the beginning of the year, from January. But I hate this I hate this megaphone pattern, to be honest. Ugly pattern. But we finally hit the bottom here, so we go lower to 1215. We went to 1216. That close enough? Good enough? I don't know. But market looks pretty goddamn strong here, guys. 1442 price of the JNUGs. Damn. You know, twice today I had my order limit at like 1430, and then I switched it to 1431. None of that shit fucking hit. I'm pissed.
You're pissed. I'm down a bunch.
So am I. So am I.
I got locked in yesterday at 1492, and Robinhood wouldn't let me sell. So I'm still holding it, looking for my exit. So it'll be my biggest loss in 3 weeks now.
At
Thanks to fucking Robinhood.
1492.
Why didn't Robinhood let you sell?
They let me use too much margin last week, and the clearing company put a hold on my account until I deposited too much money. Even though all my trades were profitable and I didn't hold anything overnight, the fact that I used too much margin, I guess,
They're
restricted me.
dickheads. That's a dick. That's why I don't like Robinhood that much. It's just because it's free, you know.
I sent them an email, and they wouldn't even own up to the fact that that it was their fault. They said I used too much buying power, and I said, "How is that possible when I only made one trade?" And they said, "Well, it's your fault."
You didn't even hold it overnight.
No, I didn't hold anything overnight. I didn't have any losing trades. I never went more than 1 or 2% below my buy-in price, so I didn't hit my maintenance requirements or anything.
Dude, I think people. I feel like the market makers invented Robinhood just to make people come into the market and they just fuck them by using shitty rules like that, regulation rules.
I keep looking at real brokers, but with $5,000, I can't justify the $10 each way because I'm only looking for 1 or 2% a day, so I can't justify the costs. Robinhood's the only way.
It is like yeah. Wait, if you're using $5,000, you can't day trade, right?
I do 3-day trades a week.
Gotcha.
The ways I found out, if you have under 25, you can have just multiple brokers and use like your 3-day trades on one, using your next 3 on another. Sounds like a lot of work, but I think that's one way to get around it.
Yeah, I did that till I had 25, way back in an account. I had like 3 or 4 brokers. I had 10, 12-day trades a week.
My strategy relies on compounding my account, using the full account portfolio on every trade, and focusing on one trade a day. I don't know if it's good. It's been working so far.
Yeah, dude, you've been doing a great job.
Appreciate that.
Again, this rule that screwed you over kind of sucks, but but you've been doing a great job, man. So just keep it up.
Thanks, man.
Just hopefully the next time it doesn't screw you over. Just be careful, because if it's done it once, it'll do it twice.
Oh, Robinhood screwed me over 5 or 6 times now.
Yeah, I guess I got to learn these lessons too, that sometimes other things besides your trading can cost you money, like you have unexpected expenses.
It's a good
A few weeks ago I was like, fuck Robinhood. This is the reason why I'm holding on to my fucking nugget. Wow.
I've been using them for about a year and I haven't got stuck yet. So I've been lucky, I guess.
Wow.
It depends. Are you margined over 25?
Yeah, I have over 25 in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
it
fine
doesn't
then.
matter.
You're fine.
Yeah, all the problems I've had with Robinhood have been related to the fact that I'm under 25K. I don't think any of these issues would have happened if I was over the day trade limit.
Same.
Some people talk about technical issues, though. They wouldn't let them unless they just don't understand. Maybe it is the financial issues keeping them from doing stuff.
My chart is updating. Nothing is moving though, dude. River, we're on the 1 hour chart here, buddy. We're playing it safe today, 1 hour chart. SPX coming down just a little bit, man. I just want this to fill the gap. I'll turn on SPY instead so we can see the gaps a little better. Raindrop, drop top. But 1405 VXX, 239 SPX, 1443 price of JNUGs, blah blah, 10 up, 8 cents in that.
Yeah, you might get a little pop right here.
I just need to hit this fucking resistance then, or hit this trend line, just pop back up. Diversification is bullshit. Literally, all that needs to happen is one thing, and your account is blown up. Something, it doesn't even have to be something you can control. What if you have all your money in Enron and they're like, oh, by the way, we're scumbags.
That's why I invest in equities. I don't trade them. I just
That's
trade
why
all the
that's why
stuff.
indexes are so attractive. So attractive.
Trying to get into this, but I don't know if it's going to hit my limit.
By the way, speaking of distractions, if you're trying to trade and work at the same time, it's likely you're gonna fail at both things.
Yep.
So I'm
did
gonna
that
give you the
yesterday.
heads up.
That is what I'm doing right now. Well, not work, but I almost have this thing fixed. I'm not trading off of it yet, but
I need one more little niche down so I can buy in.
oh, that's what I'm hoping. I think UJ is going to come down from here. I'm hoping.
You just been defying gravity. Like it's
Right?
it's violated my rule. My rule says at 113 of the 50%, it's supposed to hit that in clockwork. Now, kind of like it looks like it wants to go up to fucking double top out 115, another 90 cents.
I got people on my UJ boards thinks it's going to 120.
To a new high.
I guess that's what they're saying. I don't see it on my stuff, but I don't know if they're just blowing smoke or what.
Right now, it looks like it's going to go to 115. It's just like this drop. 115 would still be lower than the previous peak. That's why I say 115. And also, since it violated 1328, essentially the 50% is a magnet for me. So either it goes down to 13, at this point, I think it's just a massive short squeeze going on. This is the exact same shit that I want to see here in gold, right? It just fucking goes up and up. It's like, why is it going up? It's no reason. No reason. Has there been a reason for the yen to be depreciated other than the euro being appreciated?
Yeah, without any news, it's just totally buyers and sellers right now. I mean, as long as we keep buying, or guys like me keep buying spot, it's just going to keep going lower because everybody's jumping out of their shorts. All I know is I hope I can pick close to the bottom so I can pick up some money back from my UJ bullshit last week.
Well, it should bring you guys some confidence that I can't get my order filled.
Well, for what are you trying to fill the order for?
For JNUG at 1436. I scalped.
You're going to get it. You'll get it in a minute.
I scalped my first batch.
It looks like gold's going to take another little dip.
I just got it.
Oh, the hammer got fucked.
It looks like this MACD is about to turn on us, just so you guys know.
Yeah, I don't like the hourly MACD.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. Look at that. It's literally perched. It could break down from here. I might go for another scalp.
Got 12 minutes for this candle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm getting out, I think.
It's not. It's like it hasn't done
1436.
anything.
I'm just getting fucking concerned. Might go to the double bottom again.
Just because it hasn't gone up yet. UJ hasn't. God.
I don't know. I just see that the blue going down on that MACD, and it makes me think that this is gonna go down. I'm out again for $40. I really don't like this.
I'm just concerned that GDX is under the support point.
They're both under support, yeah.
I'm more concerned about GDXJ because that's going to influence GDX. GDX is just chilling on support right now. Essentially, you can just move the support to make it look better.
All right, so now that MACD, now that the blue has dipped under, and now it looks like it's going for a breach now.
I'm just wondering if it's going to turn out like yesterday. Yesterday, I bought too early and got burnt on my first buy, but my second buy turned out to be okay.
You can blame me for that one.
Got 10 more minutes here, guys. Fucking
today.
SPY, come on, you piece of poop. Fucking gap down.
Traders who blame
Close gap.
anybody but themselves are foolish.
I thought today was gonna be an easy day. I thought it was gonna be a guaranteed JNUG nugget day. I thought UJ was gonna be coming down. I didn't have a chance to look because I was busy doing other stuff. But as
No,
soon as I
Dexter,
got
I'm
on,
not.
it's like shit.
I want to, but I'm just looking at it. I just had to take a look at GDX before. You should be stressed. If you're not stressed, it's too easy. If it's too easy, it's not going to make you any money. If something's too easy, it's probably not going to make you any money. Right? Remember those Craigslist scammers? They're like, oh, by the way, deposit $2,000 your account with this check I'll give you, and then send over $1,500. You can keep $500. Same shit. It's too easy. It's scam. Trading shouldn't be easy. It should make you sweat. It should
Today's
be
making me sweat.
Ugh. I'm a little tired
What
today.
is-
Not gonna lie. Let me get another little V8 energy juice.
What is going on? God, this does not even know what to do right now.
Look at the wicks. Look at the wicks.
UJ's testing the top, and I think gold's testing this support.
To me, it feels like the markets think the same way we do, where everybody's expecting UJ to top out, and gold keeps wanting to burst up, expecting it to top out, but then it just keeps going. And I feel like there's a lot of bullish pressure waiting to jump in on gold, but UJ is just steering the ship.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's like everyone has their fucking money in cash, waiting to jump in something.
I mean, how could you go long UJ right now? I just couldn't go long. It feels like it's too high on this run. I don't understand how it keeps going higher.
No, that's what I base myself on. Anything over 112, 113 starts to get toppy to me, but I don't know, man. It just might be one of those rare strong times. I don't know. I've made so much money shorting it at 113 and 114, but I lost $2,000 last week doing that.
Yeah, this last week destroyed my Forex account.
Yeah, I got destroyed too.
I'm gonna try to make if I can figure out where UJ's going here when it gets close to the top, I'm gonna knock off 3 short contracts and try to get my money back, but I'm not sure if we're there yet. Every dip gets bought up hard.
That's why I'm so confused. UJ, there's like no retracement, right? Even if you're using Fibonacci's and using the first retracement 3.2, it just doesn't even want to go there. If you're taking like the top, bottom to the most recent high, it's just like short covering, frantic, like the slowest short covering I've ever seen in my life. Right? Where's the chop? Like look at back in the early 2017 area. Like look at this chop here, right? Why is there chop here, right? Why is there there's no chop on this up? No
Oh,
chop.
there we go. There
Jump
we go.
date.
Oh, cool, guys. Cool. It's cool.
UJ's going down. There you go. I didn't get in. Damn.
Yeah, I was considering a JNUG shot there too, and I missed it.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with it though, because I'm doing other shit.
Yeah, do the same shit did yesterday. Let's do this. Fuck gold. We don't need gold. Trading fucking cool miners. We're trading copper miners, guys. Fuck gold.
What? Copper miners?
ABX diversified in copper. Fuck it, we're trading copper miners.
You know, this got to suck for. I know it doesn't suck for the central banks because they can buy cheap, but the companies that sell gold that bought their last load at $12.50 and shit, their inventory's down like millions.
Okay, imagine a gold guy trying to hedge shit for his firm. Imagine how tough that fucking job is.
Damn, JNUG's taking off now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I would take profits before too long though. I think we had a huge dip last night. Now this one, I think there's gonna be one more here.
JNUG
this
is
is a
becoming
bull trap.
weird. JNUG is being fucking weird today, just like it was yesterday. Being really, really weird, which I really, really like. Come on, I need a big day here. If this goes back to even, that's gonna be a big fucking day for me. Tired of making like $500 a day. I want to go back to making a grand. If I'm gonna lose a grand a day, I better be fucking making $1,000 a day at one point.
Don't be greedy.
Fuck you, dude. Let's go, JNUG. Let's go, JNUGs.
I might capture it, honestly. I'll go for it.
I'm using the hourly chart, guys. Again, that's why someone asked earlier, why isn't my chart moving? It's because I'm using an hourly chart. Sorry, guys. It's going to be boring. We're going to have to entertain you guys with our voices, but I'm going to be, I think ever since I started this experiment, I've been doing a lot of 15-minute, 5-minute charts. I never really do that, I guess, because like sometimes when I'm bored, I kind of want to see the price go up and down. So I do that. So I think not using the 1 hour chart has been fucking up a lot of my analysis. I'm going back to the 15-minute here. Or I'm sorry, the 1 hour here instead of the 15. Because it's been working. Yesterday, it worked today, so. Oh, give it to me. Give me those gains, baby.
Nice job.
Am I fucking back? Am I back? Yeah, so all my charts I have in front of me, on my other screens, I have like the 15 5 minutes, but here I'm gonna leave this shit on the 1 hour because I think it's beneficial for everyone if they see a 1 hour chart. So, it's a bad habit to be trading off the 15, which I've been doing for the last month or so. So I'm gonna try to erase that, go back to my roots. I love the 1 hour. That's why the pink line you guys ever see on my chart, that's always the 4 hour 200 EMA. That's always the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, no matter what time frame I'm on. So I can be on the 1 hour, it's going to show the 4 hour. And I like the 4 hour once again because it's a good mix. It's like an intraday chart, intraday thing, but also it's a decent amount of time too, 4 hours. Especially if you're using a 200 EMA. Essentially like two months worth of data weighted to the closest numbers. Nugget is making a new big pump here, dude. Nugget is going up big. Yeah, Tyrone. I think I wanted to show the 15-minute for dramatic effect, so I think I do a lot better, at least with my entries in the 1 hour. Why is Nugget popping here? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Let's fucking do this. 1 minute until the 30-minute. I'm sorry, 1 minute until the 1 hour hammer here in GDX. You know what? I'm gonna fucking put this over here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I'm gonna put stuff down here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 30 seconds for this hammer, guys. 30 seconds. Let's see if they want to fuck it up in the last 15 seconds or not. Hopefully they don't. Of course they do. Oh. Come on, don't mess with the candle. Don't mess with the candle.
It's kind of...
Bro, don't mess with the candle. Don't mess with the candle. 5 seconds left. They're going to mess with the candle. I wish we closed at 12:18. Like 12:18's 50. So on that hammer. Now it's just like a flimsy hammer. It's a whiskey dick hammer right now.
What, on gold?
Yeah. It's not like it's like hammer, but it's just like not. I'd much rather have
Like,
a bigger.
nah.
It's like nah. It's too small for
Looks
me.
like a
Your
looks
wick,
like a slow
dude.
swimmer.
Nah.
Slow swimmer.
Your wick is a little too small for me, dude. Like, sorry.
It's a little spermy. It's an effective one.
Yeah.
Daddy's little squirt.
I mean, yeah, that's I hate this shit. Like they literally did it in the last 1 minute. It's like, oh, it was looking so great to go above 12:18.77. Nope, let's just fucking close this at 12:18 flat. Again, that was a 1 hour candle. I'm still watching the 1 hour candle here, just holding on to my position. I'm gonna calculate my profit loss here for my position right now. So now that's in the clear and I can breathe.
What are you trying to close out, that JNUG?
I just want to see what my PL ratio is if I put and where to put
You're
my
at
stop.
1.6%.
I'm not bailing.
I just want to see where I put my stops.
If this wants to fight its way back up to 15, I want to be a part of it.
Oh god, don't fade this. Fucking fade SPY back down to the gap. So I'm still holding on to this VIX, guys. I definitely need to. If the VIX goes down today, it's definitely bad news. But this morning we printed another two-decade low on VIX, 9.5. Do they want to take it to 8? Who knows? I want to rip the market up, take this down to 8. Who knows?
Dude, I really think they're gonna put that SPY over on at 12 o'clock, 12:30. That's where they're gonna put it over. I don't think they're gonna pull it down.
I think they're gonna fill the gap at lunch, and if they're gonna push it over, they're gonna do anything at like 2:30. Let's wait for the buy orders to come in.
How reliable is using RSI and MACD on futures?
As reliable as any other indicator. It's just how you use it. I mean, it's great data it's giving you, but everyone's using this stuff, so you gotta keep that in count.
I just wasn't sure if it works for that. I don't know much about Forex, so.
So what I like to do is called keep it simple. Like essentially, just pick like 3 indicators and go with it. So your price is actually, being excluded here. Just pick 3 indicators and go with it. Moving averages, MACD, volume are pretty much my 3.
Okay.
So literally any of those would work. If you want to do Bollinger, RSI, moving averages, that's also fine as well. And volume and price action, obviously the granted ones.
Because it's just been the UJ's been overbought for a while now.
Yeah, but how overbought is it?
That's why I don't like the terms overbought and oversold, because it doesn't mean anything.
Sure.
It doesn't.
Well, it's above 70. How about that?
Yeah, it's just like a descriptive phrase. It's like if you turn on CNBC, they're like, oh, well, the company's stock looks like it's oversold or something like that. It's just like it's not really a true analysis. But if you want to make those RSI a little more better, just turn it to 80
And
and
20.
80 and 20, and then set the periods instead of 14. Maybe set that a little longer.
Okay.
So you get like a little less sensitivity. So when it actually becomes extreme sold, that's why if the longer period, right? Longer period it is, the slower the line will move.
Okay.
So if you want it to becoming more, because 70-30 at 14 days, Bollinger, or 14 days for RSI, I just think that's too standard. So I would make it like 18-20, maybe 18 periods instead of 14.
All right. Thank you.
But again, this is all personal preference. You can literally do whatever you want.
No, I know. I've heard other people say stuff like that too.
Because at 70, a lot of things become oversold at like 75, or just say 75, right? So you're essentially, by longing the periods, you're making that less sensitive. And by putting it up 70 to 80, you're making the thresholds higher.
Okay. Yeah, makes total sense.
Well, I did, Austin. I did. And there's a possible head and shoulders on SPY. 5-minute chart, again, we got to see this right shoulder form. The right shoulder complete just collapsed on gold. Dude, silver is just like getting fucked. Like I literally cannot say anything else other than silver's getting fucked. Like, dude, silver longs must be like on the verge of just like fucking just jumping off a cliff here.
With the drop in gold overnight, why didn't Nugget and JNUG always drops from that? And it dropped some, but it wasn't too bad, right?
It's because Americans hate gold America just hates gold for some reason. Don't ask me why. They just despise it.
Pandora just dropped on earnings. Might have a possible pop.
Oh, this looks like dog doo-doo, man.
UJ's holding for whatever reason.
Wow, CLNT is doing real good. Behold the nug. Oh, we just got some buyers. Behold the JNUG.
Hey Frank, what about CXRX?
Oh, I saw that.
It's been going up for a few days.
Yeah. It's got a huge upside, limited downside. I don't know though.
I'm just messing with the scanner, seeing how.
I would like to see it break 206, and then it's probably going to break out further. Pandora was a nice buy at 942 when I alerted you guys. That'll probably end around 975, honestly. Right in the middle.
Staring at your Windows updates is so boring.
That's all Windows does is update.
Dude, it's just like, please just finish.
Update and spam.
It's weird though, because when I got this laptop the other day, like when I had Windows, it was like different from what it is now.
Let's get Linux. Fuck it.
I did download Linux on my old laptop. I kind of messed with it a little bit. I don't know. I don't feel like trying to figure it all out. Wouldn't be too difficult, but I just know Windows pretty well.
I want to see JNUG hit that top of the trend line. So GXJ would have to go to around 30, like 22 or something like that. 13.15. 30.15, I'm sorry. 30.15.
Yeah, the dollar and UJ are pushing again.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Fucking UJ. Suck a dick. Boom, boom.
4 cents away from the high.
The sigh. The sigh.
Fuck you, UJ.
Goddamn yen! Why you gotta be so shitty?
If I were to drop a bomb on those countries, would that benefit us?
Well, it would benefit my chat room because then, like, this trader from 25K chat room decided to drop a bomb on Nagasaki.
You would get mad exposure. You would have like 20,000 subscribers tomorrow.
Guy just did that, what, a month ago? 2 months ago when he did bomb threats and targets, the price would come down so you could buy shares?
Oh, that was Target, yeah.
Genius.
Genius.
Smart man,
Except
smart man.
He got caught though, so.
Give that fucking guy a reward.
Well, he did get caught, but I mean, if it would have,
it would have worked.
without a hit.
So A for effort, dude. A for effort. Seriously, dude. I'll give him a reduced jail time just for being so clever. Like, oh, dude, you're smart. You're not that dumb. You don't belong here. But maybe for like 20 years first. Blue collar crime. It's all good. It's all good. It's financial crime, minus the bomb threats part. Financial crime, you get a slap on the wrist and they go like, oh, have fun in your penthouse. House arrest. That's so terrible. I'm up 1.5%. Let's get a groove on. 218. Let's fucking do this. Gap down SPY. Gap down SPY. I'm still holding VXX. So Austin, I hold VXX it's because gold is for the rich. I don't want to say that. Well, actually, I would say that. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Gold is technically for the rich, but the rich is smart, technically. Otherwise, they wouldn't be rich. But gold is an asset, right? Gold is an asset. Like, why the fuck is look at wine? We had wine futures, guys. This shit would be crazy if we had wine futures.
I can't wait till we trade water.
Trade
It's
water
gonna happen
futures.
one day, dude. One day, water's gonna be a commodity. Everyone's gonna need it. Happen.
Well, you do
That's
trade
supposed to be like-
water through utility companies
Water's fu-
and water bottle companies, right?
Water's free.
You also got
Yeah, but it's gonna be like Great Lakes run out, this and that. You know, it's like what's happening in California. It's gonna be like, oh, you have to distribute water somewhere else.
Well, let
So-
those poor people figure it out.
Yeah.
Those poor people. Let's make them fight for water.
I have really found my group.
Pandora's up, guys.
Come on.
Let's
What do
go,
you get
JNUGs.
What do you have on Pandora?
946 2K shares.
Get it, 946.
That's what I said. to
Oh
you
my
guys,
god,
like,
make
before
CFDs legal in the
announcement.
US. Oh, I would do something in my pants if that happened. Crony capitalism. Dude, capitalism #1. Why do we want to live in like communism? Like that's so stupid. Like socialism? Oh my god, even worse. Because at least in
Because
communism
everyone's-
you're
everything
forced
needs
to.
to be fair.
You know? Like in communism at least you're forced to. So you have no choice. And socialism, well, socialism it's still no choice, but like it's still like they're more chill. Just kind of feels like you can fight it, but communists, you try to fight that shit, you're fucking dead, right?
You might want to read up on the differences between socialism and
I was just
communism.
about to say that's not really that.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Okay, I lied to you guys. I'm sorry.
It's like Stalin and Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, they're forcing shit on you. Communism's
Well,
like you have to
They're-
do
they're
this.
guiding
You have to
They're
do this.
guiding
It's
you.
like you are a worker, you're a worker, you're a worker, you're a worker, you're an industrial worker, you're a farm worker, you're a farm worker. You got no say in it.
That's like I think that's hard. That's communism. That's hardcore.
Socialism
Stalin-type
is like,
shit.
oh yeah, you can go ahead and achieve in life, but we're gonna just take a lot of money from you to balance everything out.
Well, I could get in a long debate with you on this, so I'm gonna avoid it. but-
Ethics. Start talking about random shit.
You know,
Like
I might
how-
long crude here, honestly.
Frank, where do you think Pandora's going?
I'm trying to get 975 for it.
75.
I mean, I'm halfway there, so fuck it.
Right. I was thinking 988, but that might be too high of a bound.
I don't know. You see, like how it did that, like how when it was coming down, it had like that resistance spike there.
Right.
That's what I think. It's gonna probably hit right there.
Yeah, nice call on the bottom, man. I saw the decreasing volume, but I just didn't watch it fast enough.
I mean, it just has limited downside at this point. What is it gonna go to? 937.
So speaking of communism and stuff, so there's
You're a
this thing
communist?
called Kondrativ wave. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. It's called Nikolai Kondrativ. Kondratiev. Nikolai Kondratiev. I'm Chinese trying to speak fucking English, fucking trying to speak Russian. So fucking I have a terrible accent. I'm sorry. And my nose
We're
isn't
breaking
helping.
that up.
Yeah, it's a 1489 Nuggets. But anyway, this guy, he predicted a 40-year-old cycle. So this guy thinks there's a 40-year-old cycle because he was making criticism on capitalism, essentially saying that capitalism is might be better than communism because although that communists made fun of capitalists were in recessions. But he pointed out that these were just simply cycles where capitalist countries will go up and then essentially go down because of capitalism. And since he said that recession was essentially just a retracement of another high in the future, he was sentenced to death in the death camp by Stalin.
Yeah, again, Stalin bad, not defending.
Or
him.
not Stalin. He didn't get sentenced, but anyway, Russia sentenced to death. So you try to fight the power in communism, you lose.
I don't think anyone's asking for communism. Socialism, it's different. It might have similarities, but they're completely different.
But would you argue that in a true socialist society, no matter if you're CEO or the most basic workers, eventually your wages will balance out because of socialism?
No. That's
but
not how it works.
But you're not forced to become a CEO. You're not forced to become a worker.
No, you're not forced to do
currently
anything.
You are living in a democratic socialistic society. We have things like, well, for the moment, universal health care and some services.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Canadians. It's just a very liberal
Canadians.
free
Chill
market
out, Canadians.
Look, perfect example of socialism. Go live in Chicago, South and West Side. That's socialism.
I'm saying, but true socialism. I'm not talking about a half. Again, China is not true communism because they're not forcing anyone to become that. They're not telling you, oh, you're this and you're that and you're this. But I'm saying true socialism. No matter, you have the free choice of becoming a CEO if you want to. You have the free choice of becoming, a farm worker if you wanted to. But the difference is, if you're a CEO, you're getting taxed a lot, right? And then if you're a farm worker. Well, and let's not do farm work. Maybe like a services industry. You're getting taxed way less. But the ideal is to take enough money from both to balance out the government. That you're essentially taking a lot from the CEO and a little bit from the worker, so it balances it out, right? Isn't that true socialism?
I see your point.
It's just a communism without someone telling you to do fucking that, and it's taxes not on like a stipend or something like that.
You know what I say? As long as I can wake up in the morning and have a bowl of pop cereal, I don't give a fuck what the fuck the government is.
What?
Oh, by the way, we filled the gap! We filled the gap! We filled the gap! Everyone clap your hands. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. We filled the gap for SPY.
Should we cheer? What should we do?
I don't know. Unless you're only allowed to share if you have VIX.
I'm excited right now for some reason.
Frank's excited, everyone.
And my Pandora is dying again.
Oh.
Dude, why can't I talk to you guys in my YouTube? When you're showing your charts on YouTube, I can't see them. It just stops.
Dude, too much porn on your computer.
Probably.
No. Honestly, I have no idea. It could be Flash. What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Chrome sucks.
Chrome is good. It's light.
Dude, Internet Edge. We went over this. Guys. Internet Edge. Least resources for your computer.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Edge bugs out with Trading View though.
If you ain't
really
using Internet Explorer, you pussy.
Wow, dude.
Wow. I don't like Edge, man. I hate Microsoft, but gotta use it.
You gotta use the Chrome.
Linux that well.
They fixed Chrome the last few months, so now I'm back to using Chrome. But dude, Chrome at one point was horrendous when you had multiple windows opened. It was like, oh, not enough memory. Like, what are you fucking talking about? 16 gigabytes of RAM. What do you mean not enough memory to watch 3 YouTube videos?
Yeah, Chrome's been having resource issues for a couple of years now. I think year or two. It seems like I moved away from them for that.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He's using the Internet Edge.
Does anybody see the $250,000 waiting to buy at $29.97 on JDXJ?
Oh shit, they exposed me. Let's see. Final weakness.
Hey E, can they hear us on YouTube?
Yes, they can.
Okay, I just want to put something out there for folks that want to buy penny stocks. I'm gonna just say this: if you're gonna buy penny stocks, you better have at least 5 to 10 years of experience under your belt and a lot of money.
A lot of money.
If you want to play with penny stocks, be experienced. If you're not experienced, stick to Dow, blue chips. Even
It's like
S&P 500, man.
it's like playing roulette. All you need is one fucking winner in penny stocks, but you gotta play that shit like 20 times to get one winner.
But Tim Sykes told me I can make $1 million from 5,000.
But you know what? He probably actually did make $1 million. He was just a freak of nature. He made $5,000 to $1 million. But after that, his luck probably ran out and he lost $1 million, and that's why he created his business. But probably at one point he did turn $5,000 to $1 million. It's just a freak of nature accident, you know?
Nah, he had inside help, man. That was no accident. Tim had inside help.
Oh yeah?
Yes, he had inside help. He's not
Tim
a
wouldn't
genius
lie.
at all.
I'm gonna do it 1% a day, just trading gold miners.
Because there's volatility there, right? I love this volatility. Right now we're in my 2-to-1 ratio, by the way. A 1% loss, 2%, a little, you know. So I could be taking profit here, but let's VIX is about to gap up here for the gap, 4 cents to the gap fill, and then we should see JNUG take off too as well. I've been seeing this weird shit with JNUG going down, with VIX going down, or VIX going up, but today's not the case. We finally filled the gap in SPY, guys. The head and shoulders in SPY on the 5-minute worked out, so I'm glad that it happened. But yeah, penny stocks, not my forte.
Is today on GDXJ look like just one big inverse head and shoulders to you? Because on the minute chart, that's what the whole day looks like, an inverse head and shoulders.
Possibly, man. Possibly. Dude, this shit is going up. 1470 here, guys. 2897 is Nugget. 239.73 is fucking SPY. Go down more. I want SPY to poo-poo itself. VIX is VXX is 1406. Let's look at spot VIX on the 30-day. Long-term VIX. Oh, SPX back to pretty much neutral. Spot VIX is actually up. Spot VIX is up. Spot VIX is up 8. 9.85. 0.08, I should say.
Yeah, tech futures slipping a bit. Still up overall though.
Come on, fill the gap, VIX. Yep, that looks about right. Third man. Here's the gap fill pop. Let's fade this baby.
I have the GDXJ open on TradingView in the 1 minute, and the chart is literally out of the screen.
I just don't. That's what I've been using the hour, 30-minute hour.
Like I literally had to zoom out to look at the top of the chart. Do you guys see the similar?
Hell yeah, baby! Let's go!
Yeah, if you look on the GDXJ, that similar candle, like after on May 5th, that day, if you look at that, that's the same exact candle we're going for here. Look what that candle led to. That led to the 30-50 push that we were bought up last time.
I'm up 640 for the day.
Yeah, let's get this money.
No, VIX, pick it up. I don't want to be having my profit with you going down. Let's rip this up back to positive. You know, the funny thing is, you can also go from $1 million to $1,000 in 5 days too, in 3 days.
Who's done that?
I'm just saying, like, if you can go from 1,000 to 1 million in 3 days, you can go from 1 million to 1,000 in 3 days. It's probably easier to go from 1 million to 1,000 in 3 days than the other way around.
Oh, okay.
People are just talking about like going from like 5,000 to 1 million after that Tim Sykes mentioned.
No, Sykes had inside help. That much is pretty obvious.
Shit, I need to make some good friends here on Wall Street. Hey, but it's not proven. Insider trading actually technically doesn't really work all the time. You can have there's been fund managers that have been actually convicted of inside trading, and their funds have not been beating the index.
Well, yeah, now it's harder to do it because they're actually looking for it. But before,
oh, I'm saying back in the day when they found people and convicted them, I'm saying their funds, even with the inside information, haven't outperformed a fund that does just index funds. If that made sense, like if a hedge fund, had inside information, they would still not perform. It's actually, that's an argument against. That's the argument for the efficient market hypothesis on the strong thesis that even the all public and private information is all accountable for the market. So that's one reasoning there.
No, I follow what you're saying, but you know me, man. I don't trust none of them.
Oh yeah, tinfoil hats, man.
You know me.
Tinfoil hats.
I upgraded my hat.
Platinum hat?
No, aluminum. Now I don't conduct electricity.
So you can use it outside, bro. Use it during a storm.
Now I'm not a thunder rod. Well, I am just in between the sheets. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Pandora's slipping on me.
Yep. Your mic's on, bro.
I keep getting disconnected.
From what? The chat room?
Discord. It keeps on getting laggy and then disconnecting, and then I have to disconnect it.
I don't even know how this app makes money, to be honest.
This app is a piece of dog shit.
Actually, I think it's pretty cool. I like it. Given the fact it's free. It's gonna be the new Skype, bro. Just watch Google buy this shit up. Incorporate into Google Chat. Yo, crude oil is U.S. oil.
So is it weird that I had like a revelation the other day? I decided that if I'm gonna commit suicide, I'm just gonna go skydiving and not pull my parachute.
That's fucked up, dude.
Isn't that crazy though? Like that's how I want to die. Just like really, and I'm gonna do a bunch of crazy shit in the air.
Hey, could you at least like try to land on top of someone? I mean, that would be pretty trippy.
Dude. No, I'm not into hurting other people. I'm just getting the job done. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, can you at least smash into a building or something? I mean,
yeah. What do you think? I'm gonna aim for water?
Dude, just kamikaze the NYSE, dude. If you're gonna do anything.
I want instant, gratification.
Dude, you should have a good view before
Exactly.
you die.
But I'm gonna do it like Superman. Like I'm gonna jump out of the plane, head first, like.
What if then you realize that's when you unlock your superpowers, like in Heroes?
Well, then I'll live for a couple more years, then, won't I? Because I'll be able to fly away.
God, this JNUG buy is beautiful.
Yeah, you're doing great. You should really do like 20 more of those this week, and then we'll all love you, and we'll donate to you.
Yo, if you guys donate to me, I'll fly to Vegas. Right tonight.
That means our money is well spent.
If someone wants to pay for my Vegas ticket and wants to see me in Vegas tomorrow.
Yep. Not too expensive or anything, but there are a lot of Asian people in Vegas now.
Oh, dude. Mecca. Oh my god, baby, I love this JNUG. Oh, I love my JNUG. I love this. Dude, am I back? Am I fucking back? Guys, am I back?
Every time you say this.
Am I fucking back here, guys? I feel like I was in a stump. Now I'm fucking back. Cool, Joe. Awesome. Don't you know, girl, I am the one for you.
Why isn't SNGX getting any volume? Come on.
It's like tonight when I go to sleep and I got to do the dirty deed. I'm not looking at Pornhub. I'm thinking about myself and my gains.
Oh, that's rough. Dude, it's weird. Sometimes I get a boner while trading and I have to rub one off. Sometimes trading is just going that good. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be looking at my stocks and I'll be flanking it. And I'm like, wow, I should really switch to porn, but I don't have to. I don't need to. I get the same amount of satisfaction. It's crazy.
I appreciate your honesty, Frank.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't take advantage of the opportunity to be honest with you guys,
He's so transparent.
Yo, Frank, by the way, is there any way you can turn up? I'm not sure what you're using. Is there any way to turn up your volume? I think a lot of people on the YouTube can't hear you that well.
How can they hear me now?
Just a little bit louder.
I don't really know how to turn.
Are you using a mic? Like, what are you using your laptop mic?
No, I'm using my iPad.
Oh, you're using your iPad? Do you have headphones?
I do somewhere.
Okay. It's just the audio, I think, is just slightly. I'm going to try to turn you up on my side, though. Let's see. You should be probably fine now.
I'll adjust my settings.
Oh, there you go. A little better.
I'm also going to go into my office now, which I probably should be in and not my bed.
CRCX. Dude, this shit is about to gap up, man. JNUG is about to gap up because the market's coming down here.
15, 12. Let's go, baby.
Dude, if we gap up and hold the gap up, dude, I'm just going to hold this shit until it fucking goes up to 15 again. Yeah, well, the gap up is closing 15. Never mind.
15. I like 15, 12.
It's most irrational gap I've ever seen. But who gives a fuck? We ball and support.
The last spike yesterday at that close, we got up to 15.10.
Yeah, so I'm going to sell out here at 30.15 and we go up another 6 cents, though.
You know the rally started yesterday at 12:30, right? Like, that was the rally. I'm going long JNUG today, baby. I'm in here for a couple hours at least. I'm not holding overnight because that's against my rules, but.
It's 2% off for Nugget, 1.89% off for Nugget, 2.25 off for JNUG until we go back to even for the day. SPY looks like it's bear flag here. It retraced to the point of breakdown. So I'll draw the head and shoulders. So whenever these patterns just break out, there's usually always a pullback because people are either taking profit and then new people enter. So I'm gonna try to get you a chart of SPY here. I'm gonna put SPY on the minute here. I'm going to show you this head and shoulders.
The USD versus the yen right now. It's absolute. It looks like it's literally reversing right now. It's putting up a hell of a fight, though, for sure.
Yep, so that poke back at 2400. Again, solid oh, what the fuck is going on here, guys? Yeah, baby, let's go. Crank it. Crank it.
Crank it.
We're at the club.
You know what else I could do? Wow. I haven't beatboxed in a long ass time.
Go for that gap, though. Go for the dap.
Yo, I need to get at least back half of my losses back today. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out here, Georgie.
Yeah, whoever that is, has to turn up your volume a little bit somehow.
Dude, is it me? How is it me?
You're fine. You're fine. You're good now. You're good. You're good.
There's also a lawnmower outside cutting grass.
Oh! Here we go, guys. Are we about to break this shit? Let's break this shit.
Yeah, broken. Whoa, what's
Let's
up?
go, baby.
What's up? Oh, man, 15 is right here. I can taste it. Do you taste 15 right now? I taste that shit.
Let's go, baby. Let's break this shit. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go.
Get it, baby. Get it. Yo, do you guys see Shopify right now? Holy shit, it was at $86 yesterday. Fuck.
Yo, am I back, guys? Am I back? All right. Okay, hit that trend line perfectly. Guess what? I was busy making funny noises to the mic to exit, so let me see what happens here. Thank you, Olivier.
Oh, yeah, I'm closing on a G.
Remember, trend is my friend. When trend is not my friend, it can go fuck itself.
Dude, we're looking pretty strong here. Looking ferocious. Ferocious. Good money, boys. Good money. When the getting is good, the getting is good. When it's not, we all wish we were dead.
We all wish we could jump out of an airplane and crash into a building.
Exactly.
You fucking weirdo, dude.
That is sympathy, that's empathy, that is feeling for somebody's emotions right there.
Oh, let's go. Squeeze, baby, squeeze.
15. It's around it's right here. It's knocking at the door. It's saying you want
7
15?
cents. Or 3 cents higher.
Here it is, bud.
Do you think there's a decent entry? No, unless you want to buy my shares, Lord Pancreas.
I mean, it's not a bad entry. This might push, if this turns green, you might get some more buyers here. It's not a bad entry. Go for a scalp. Get the waters.
Oh, by the way, guys, I would appreciate it if you guys have the YouTube stream in the background if you guys are here in the Discord, just so we can keep the viewers, because I think a lot of people are just jumping off that to the Discord stream. So if you have the GPU, the CPU to do it, help a brother out.
If I go on multiple computers on the same IP address, is it different views? Do you know?
I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. No.
That's dedication, people.
I just wish I could see your charts, man. I think I'm about to just buy a new laptop. I thought
Gaming
i3
laptop. You have an i3?
Yeah, it was for like $300.
Whoa, dude, we living in 2004.
You're the man.
I got 2 desktops, man. What I don't need another super
You're
laptop.
about to tell me you're using that Pentium 4 and that Pentium 4 dual core.
What are your desktops? Yeah, what are your desktops?
I got 2 i5s for my desktop.
So
They're old. I'm not gonna lie, but
Motherfuckers. Now they're
I'll
dropping
tell you
on
my
trend
job
line.
done.
55
How
for
did
me.
miners go up so much? Gold didn't even go up.
Because it doesn't need to.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly doesn't need to. Oh, we're losing Traceman here.
At one point, none of this is gonna matter. When I say none of it, VRX up 20%. Shit, VRX.
What I really want to do is get 2 gaming rigs.
Uh-huh.
Get rid of these 2 desktops. Get 2 gaming rigs, and I want to keep my laptop because
A gaming
serves me
laptop, you
well.
mean?
Huh?
A gaming laptop, you mean?
Why do I need a gaming laptop?
So you get fucking the power on the go.
Yeah, that's true.
You get those. I might buy up just a 9 series. The graphics to me is important to me, but all I need is a dedicated gaming graphics card. So I think I might buy like an older series to save a few bucks. I can't justify spending like 1.8 for like a Razer Blade Pro.
Guys, by the way, if anybody cares, I'm up on my Groupon trade by 20 cents. I told you guys
Nice.
about 340.
That's nice, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
I was waiting for that 15 to exit. I think we'll get another stab here. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go back.
I think it's gonna go down here. The equity market's gonna go. It's the same shit we saw yesterday. At the end of the day, it hits a trend point. Someone sells real hard at the trend point. The C gets absorbed here.
Well, this is the step down right here. This is the necessary sellers that need to come out. Now we're gonna get the step up.
We did actually close the gap by almost 1 cent.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
So,
See, we're already.
or actually, no, I'm sorry. It was off by a few cents, 8 cents.
4 cents.
Just about even from yesterday. Woo!
So yeah, I can sell now. You're gonna sell. You're gonna sell at even, and then it's gonna go up 10%. You're like, oh, that's why I hate it. You know, it's like, oh, back to even, sell it, and then it just goes up higher.
I've been thinking about it.
Hey man, at least take half off. But then you don't get stuck again with that day trading limitation. So it's either, I would say, either everything or nothing.
I'm gonna hold it now.
Because why? It's either you're confident in what you're doing or you're not.
I just want to warn you, we're at the top of the trend line. If you're looking at my chart right now.
I'm looking for a breakout to 1512 and then 1523. Like I said, this is when we started to take off yesterday. 12:30 we started to take off. I'm looking for the same thing today.
Cuervo.
Then the markets, once people go to lunch on Wall Street and the markets take that little hit from the sell-offs, then people start, leaning off their stocks too. So then gold comes back a little bit.
I think SPY is going to go to 2370 again.
Bitcoin up $107.
Fuck Bitcoin. Dude, that shit's going to crash so hard. What comes up comes down.
Must come down.
Especially me jumping off an airplane.
Was it these violent delights have violent endings, right? Same shit. Westworld.
Anything too good or too bad never lasts too long.
Yeah.
Dude, there's heavy buying. If you guys look at the buying and weakness, people have been pouring money to ABX for the last 6 days. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Dude, this shit might break out. This triangle might go up to the upside.
15. Here we come.
I think someone's actually going like, hey, maybe I should buy some GDX at this point. Because it doesn't look like relentless selling on, even a little bit of drop of gold. Remember back in the days where gold would drop like $1 and then GDX would fucking like water flow as if it's like, I don't know, world peace.
Meta world peace.
Meta world
awesome
peace.
Guy.
Let's
But
go,
notice
baby.
that gold is bottomed while the miners are at the top of that trend line.
Yes,
so
sir,
if gold
bro.
does go up, we're gonna definitely get a breakout.
A fat breakout, the size of
And
maybe
I
$2.
and I think the gold traders
hopefully.
at least are gonna take a cue from gold miners, saying, you know,
nobody liked that comment. $2-3 breakdown.
I liked it, bud.
Like it's a big thing. We're gonna go up $2-3 in gold, guys. Get ready.
damn, you're dead flat on this trade, 1492.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back.
You
in your
guys
body.
laughing at me?
You thought you were gonna take a loss. Yeah, right. Not with the JNUG. She's good to you.
Let me tell you, I'm feeling fantastic right now because when I found out I was locked in yesterday, I thought I was gonna eat like a 20%er overnight or something.
No way, bud. You're in it
Dude,
with
you
us.
always feel that way though when you can't trade it out.
Yeah, you feel helpless.
Yeah. Just like, dude, that's the day that you just go fucking play a round of golf, go fucking play paintball, go do whatever the fuck
Too
you
bad I
can.
don't have any hobbies because I'm a fucking loser, right?
Yeah, if you notice, I dropped out of chat yesterday around noon, and that's exactly what happened. I just
Yeah.
bugged out.
When you can't do anything, get the fuck out, man, because you're just gonna worry yourself more.
Yo, we went for a double top there.
Yeah.
Not sure how I feel
JDST
about that.
time.
Gold futures look like they want to drop.
Don't
Oh,
say
you
that.
shut your mouth.
You shut up.
I'm sorry.
Your mother
just-
never loved you.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, yo. So I wish I could show you my fucking chart, but I'm banned from fucking trading view. Jesus. Free Gucci Mane.
Let me look at this 1 hour. Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mike, I
That's
think
what I've
Mike,
been looking at.
Mike, I think the miners take cues off each other. The gold and miners, like they're not really, again, they're correlated, so they move in tangents. So sometimes gold would take a cue of miners, sometimes miners take a cue of gold. It just all depends on the correlation because again, these algorithms only know math, so the ratios, they're always looking at these ratios and balancing them. What the fuck just happened?
I just read something about a
Gold.
majority of the JNUG and JDUS. The triple leverages are actually hedges against bigger plays on the GDXJ and GDX. Have you
That's
heard
true.
anything like that?
Yes,
Yep.
I have heard that.
That's true.
Sounds familiar.
I have heard that. There's some validity to that. Because you're not putting in the actual thing itself, so.
Dude, I want VIX to gap up. Market to go down here. It's so weird the market goes up again. Gold is near lows and literally miners is like, don't give a fuck.
Ain't
People
nobody
know-
feeling metals.
People are starting to think I think this is the bottom of gold at least. That's why I think, dude, this has to be some kind of funds accumulating or something like that. It's just like, why would this price action be like this? If no one's, obviously if no one's buying, the price be going down. But
Well, people keep moving their money into equities. They're pulling it out of metals. They're pulling it out of bonds. For some reason, they like dollars. Don't know why.
dollar bills, y'all.
So I don't know, man.
Man, I should have taken profit here. The last pop here, 14.93.
97, yeah, I should have too. I was just thinking that. But if it goes again, man, I mean, fuck. How many times can this thing lock and load?
It's probably gonna fall maybe 5 cents lower than here, and then I'll just let's see if there's any buyers come in. I want to see like a double top here on the 5 minute. That wasn't a double top for me. The time is too close. I want to see like a little spread.
Yeah, it was only 17 cents, yeah. Typically, you need at least 35 or 2.5%.
I want to see like a spread before the candles, not like a double tops occurred like 2 candles. I want to see a spread here.
But you're also using a bigger chart. I'm just going off my mind.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the 5 minute here on the other chart. I'm just saying like I can't have these candles as like 2 double tops right next to each other. I want to see like a true double top. We try to do the intraday top again, like 99. I just want a false break here. False break to the upside. because this definitely is gonna get people chasing.
I'm chasing in my mind.
Matthew, that's why I said if right now we're at peak, peak optimism, what happens? We're at peak pessimism, right? So if the stock market is at all-time highs at this political environment and geopolitical environment, imagine what's going to be when the market considers some shit is bad.
Or shit is good, or when things actually are.
But then again, I've been probably reading way too much Zero Hedge, man. I'm reading way too much Zero Hedge. That site sucks, dude. Oh, look at you! Dollar just going up. Like, don't give a fuck. Damn, dollar's on a
Techsy's just
rampage. We're slipping. Tech,
Techsy's just slipping.
nice. Let's bring SPY down a little bit here, buddy.
Hopefully that helps y'all out. I'm not seeing it, but
Oh, I'm good. I'm in the money here. If it goes back to where I bought it from, 50 cents lower, then I'm already up over 3% in this trade. So
I'm gonna set a stop loss at 1480 probably. 1478.
I would set it at 78.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 78. It might go back to 80, but if it retests, who knows?
yeah, guys, make sure you move your stop losses in case it moves fast. Just heads up.
Of course. Looks like I'm not gonna need to. Let's see. Knock on wood.
Fuck this, going balls deep in biotech.
What?
I don't know if that sounds like a great plan or the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hey, you could get rich quick. Or
balls
you're
deep
not
in
gonna be here
biotech.
anymore.
Well, you're not gonna be here in the morning. Oh my goodness, this is where I am in life.
Playing NBI is essentially just playing biotech on index.
What? Biotech's IBB? Play IBB.
Yeah, NBI. I think it's also IBB, NBI.
I mean, you don't lose it
does,
all.
does LabD track IBB?
I
I thought it tracks the NBI.
I think it's MBI.
Nasdaq Biotech. Tech is up almost 1% today. So, what's dragging the market down? Oh, it's oil. Oil just testing this 45.80 level like all the time, dude.
What kind of voice is that? What is that?
Pirate.
Oh, I see.
I see you. Oh, shit.
XBI.
Yep, there it is. God, I know I should have bought some JNUG.
Motherfucker.
Come on, we're slipping.
I do like the range that it's playing, though. Actually, pretty solid.
Yeah, upper channel.
Looks like gold wants to test the low of the day.
It's the opening minute, man. We're at the opening minute, or the closing opening 1 minute. So the range in the opening is 1457 to 1474. I really hope it doesn't go here. 1474 is it's a close of the 5 minute. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
So right now we're just chilling above the first 5 minutes. So we can drop back down to 1460.
And Pandora went for a swing, guys. It's back close to 70.
Market's coming down, slipping a little bit.
Yep, money should shift a little bit.
But the market on the SPY, if you look in the 5 minute, there's possible breakouts. So just keep a lookout for that because the VIX is getting slammed. They're slamming the VIX before the breakout. I don't know, man. I don't know, Jern. Your
Looking good for that hour. The float up, man. I'm telling you.
That hour is a reversal candle, though, dude. That's the only thing. We got 30 minutes left.
On what? The SPY?
Oh no. On the on GDX.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the SPY. I'm like, I still say that they're gonna float it on low volume, man. Yeah, and I was like, what? I do not see what you're seeing at all. And I was like, shit.
VIX is dropping though. Short-term VIX is dropping. I wish I exited at top, man. I went to that 1497 or 9095 exit.
UJ.
Ooh, looking.
I think I'm gonna close here, to be honest. I just don't like this look.
Yeah, UJ just tested the top. God, dude, that's nuts.
Holding. Holding and holding, holding and holding.
Yes. No.
Come on, we need to secure for 1480 again.
It's gonna test 2400 again. The market's gonna test 2400 and it's gonna smack down. Because again, if you guys are trading equities, the solid 100s are great solid resistances. 2400, 2300, 2200, 2100, all solid points of resistance and support. For some reason, again, it's the whole number theory. People like the whole numbers.
They do. They love them.
Like, do I want to close at 1483? No, I want to fucking close at 1490. Fuck it, I'll close it. Fucking annoying. Again, I want that fucking double top. Let's do this.
Should I stay or should I go? Ba-na-na-na. All right, I think I'm unloading a little bit here.
There's a hammer on the 5, FYI.
I'm looking to rebuy probably around 1460.
I don't understand it. Every time it goes down, it false breaks out to the dawns bull traps. Why can't we have or every time it breaks down, it has a bear trap for the last few days. So why can't we have fucking get a bull trap here? Come on, bull trap me. Fucking bull trap this shit so I can sell out.
God, my soul was my cell's looking good.
Come on, Vix. It's lunchtime. It should not be floating up for lunchtime. How's the tech features look?
Not there. Oh, J Dust. Is it bad that I've never bought J Dust and I say that I'm unbiased?
Yeah.
I'm just a gold bull. I just am.
Yeah, play both sides, man.
I know you do. Honestly, like right when I sold at 1482, I should have just switched to JDSD and made 30 cents.
Dude, it was fucking there
Oh,
at
you
14.
made more
I'm
than that.
pissed. Or 15. They're slamming VIX again. Got 25 minutes.
Well, you got some buyers here.
This look, that candle
With
looks
a
so ugly.
$5,000 investment in mid-March, this is paper trading. At the same time that I was wanting to sell JDust for $6 and still thinking, JNUG for $6. I am now up like $30,000 on just
Oh, 1,000?
on 5,000
Wow. On
on
what?
JDust.
On JDust?
And that's on JDust. And I am so mad that I didn't sell, but I had this gut feeling that it was going to turn around and go, and
It didn't.
no, it didn't.
We were right there with you.
Yeah.
So 6 times your money. When did you place that buy order?
It was mid-March.
6 times your money, and wow.
I know.
That's
and I just
40
am letting it ride on that paper trade. So
That's 6 times your money. Oh my god! And it's combating decay. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive on JDSD for sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully JNUG gets the same trend coming its way.
I don't know.
Maybe there's a reverse split your paper account didn't take it account for.
Of course it did. Mine does. What were you
Oh
paper
yeah.
trading?
Oh yeah, that paper trade took
Yeah, mine did.
it took about 3 days for it all to kind of settle out, but it did.
Yeah, mine
Interesting.
does. Where do you paper trade on, Skype?
Real time, I think it is.
Oh my god, Vix, you're killing me, brother. Mark is just slowly putting fucking pins in my butt.
Volume at.
Go down, you fucker.
Look at that. Oh man, no volume. I'm telling you, man. This market's fucked.
Well, you went long on you went short on VIX?
No, I went long on VIX, so I need this shit to pop. On short-term VIX.
Well, Mankind is up 20% today. That's crazy.
And Dries is probably down 10.
We only mention it when shit is up
Mankind
20%. When it's down 30%, no one says a word.
Wait a minute, you said Mankind is up how much?
20%.
What the fuck?
Yo, 20% of nothing is still nothing, though.
20% of a dollar is 20 cents.
It's not like back in the glory days when Mankind was trading in the high single digits, right? Or even the low teens. Oh, by the way, do you know Sanofi is the second largest company in France, I think? Or at least top 5. Fun fact. Since we're talking about Mankind.
Wow, so much fun. Yo, IMPX had a great rally yesterday, but man, today, did it give up or what? It gave up, and it did not give up. It fucking shat on its face. That thing was 4 into open. I mean, that thing had strength.
Dude, look at the wicks on the 5-minute for JNUG.
Yeah, that's crazy. Indecisiveness. I mean, we're pretty much consolidating now on GDXJ. 10, 15 minutes of just straight consolidation at this point.
Again, Olivier, it's like the old 4chan insult.
Correction, it was 410 when I bought it.
410. Gotcha.
April 10th? Wow.
Yeah.
It was a month, and she made 6 times her money in paper trading. That's insane.
On paper, though.
That's insane. I wish I would have done that with real money.
All you need is 1 month for that to hit, and you're good for the rest of the year.
Apparently.
As long as you're keeping your losses small, right? As long
She
as you're
didn't
keeping your
touch it.
losses, if you're keeping your losses small and you're keeping your account just flat and not making any money, all you need is the trend is your friend. Oh wait, Skype, you used leverage on that trade. Is that why it went up 3,000% or like that much percent, 600%?
She said it was $5,000.
Oh, 5,000. You used leverage because JDST didn't double since, or it didn't go up
Right.
6. So you used leverage.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. The Deutsche Bank way of investing.
So it wasn't 5,000. It was really
At the same time, I bought all the small gold stocks, and I bought just $1,000 worth of each, and because I wanted to just keep an eye on them all and see how it was going, and I put a few others in there, like I put Raytheon in, I put a few others that didn't. I put in time. But on just GDXJ, okay. No, GDXJ, JDust. I want GDS.
Is it gonna give way? Because I'll re-enter at 70.
Oh, dude, VIX just got imploded on.
Really?
It just went down 3 cents.
Oh my goodness, 1396. Poop.
Well, not imploded, but if you're looking at the thing, it's just like it's been falling for the last 20 minutes.
Well, it's falling
That's
from a
because I
high.
put a sell order in real high. Real high. I put it in at 1375. That was for you.
It's picking back up. It's getting bids. You can't smash the VIX. Again, this is like 25% of zero. It's like you can't smash the VIX. It's already screwed. Right?
I'm just gonna go for a 6-cent scalp on it. What do I
VIX at 2 decade lows. 2 decade lows. You can't. I mean, you can't make it lower, but Tarzan.
Okay. As of today, right now, JDust is up 74.72%, and I'm at 56,628 with a $5,000 investment.
Shit.
Leverage.
Yeah, and my gut was telling me, to do that, but my heart was in going gold the other way, and so see what
I don't know the case with her account, but some of the paper trade accounts don't do the reverse splits correctly, and they count that as gains.
It could be.
Oh, I can barely hear you, bud. Train Zombie, if that's you.
Yeah, some of the paper accounts don't do the reverse splits correctly, and they count that as a gain.
Yes, correct. Mine does that. Yes, correct. But she would notice that. That would be a significant increase. That would be 4. That's probably what we're seeing. 4 times or 5 times your money. That's probably what we forgot to calculate in there.
Oh, cool, guys. I said this like 5 minutes ago, and I was wrong. I'm fucking with you guys. No, honestly, is you use leverage probably. There's some leverage in there you used.
UJ's at the high of the day.
Yeah.
The market is so close to the new high, but yet so far away. 1486 JNUG, 2932. So I'm looking at GDX here, right? Looking for this breakout. GDX has the lead. GDXJ. Come on, fill that gap. Give me that guap.
Is somebody buying Pandora? I just saw the headline on CNBC.
I bought Pandora. I'm up. Wow. Oh my God, it jumped. Yes. Yes. My 2K shares just made me 1.5K.
Says Pandora is confident of a deal within 30 days.
Oh, dude. I bought 2K shares at 946. Money. I'm selling right now. This thing's going to
Good deal.
retrace.
So is there a merger happening or acquisition or what's going on?
I don't know, but they just got smashed in the shitty ass earnings. Oh, I'm so glad I sold. Look at that. Now it's fucking dropping. Wow, that was crazy. Thank you so much. You probably just
Nice trade.
Yeah, where's my thing? Oh, it's on GDX. I was like, where the fuck am I?
Now I'm in the stupid fix for a couple cents, and I feel stupid.
What was the reason they was getting smashed though?
Earnings
were terrible. Well, not absolutely terrible.
It's because Spotify is way better.
They were bad, but they were better than projected, but they were still pretty bad.
Yeah, I still can't believe you caught that on the 52.
Oh, dude! Thank you so much for letting me know, dude. You just saved me 18 cents. I sold at 21.
No problem.
Like without you, I would have been stuck.
Right.
I mean, I just saw it on CNBC. I was like, what's going on?
I'm surprised that I didn't get that article. Why didn't I get that article? I don't know. I have so many notifications on my phone. Sometimes all of them will come in. Yo, is the VIX gonna fuck me right now? Because I swear to God, I'll go to bat the war.
What was it down like 13% or something this morning?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, 941, and I told you guys at 946. I was like, I'm buying Pandora.
Imagine the short seller is like, I'm about to fucking short the shit out of Pandora. Watch this. Oh, boom.
Oh, they got
Margin called.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but they got popped. I mean, the pressure's coming back in. It's already going below 10 now.
Yeah, you got out at the perfect time.
I mean, it went up to 1034, so I mean, I did pretty well thanks to that. Thanks to whoever alerted me.
That was me, our Davian.
Good job, good job. I'll send you a check. Actually, if I wasn't down so much, I probably would do something stupid like that.
No problem, man. I just wanted to know what was going on because I saw it on CNBC.
I mean, that's not that great. I mean, it's like Pandora's such a shit company, in my opinion. Their international business is awful.
They're a dinosaur, so.
You know why I know it's old? It's because I have a friend that's a lawyer. I'm like, yo, what app do you use to listen to music? And he's like 45, 50. And he's like, yeah, I use Pandora. I'm like, dude, this app is dead.
I use Pandora.
Still use Pandora.
I do. Then again, I'm very.
Okay, if you're 40 or 50s in here and you use Pandora, raise your hand.
Raising my hand.
It's a dead company. That's like so like 2004.
What?
What's the current one?
20 more years.
Spotify, bro. Spotify. Jerry, get on that Spotify game. Once you go Spotify, you never go back.
Yo, anybody see this app, this stock right here, Shopify? I know a guy who made millions on that opening. He lent the owner of that business $100,000, and then overnight it was 2.4 million. Yeah, I got out of VIX for 2-cent game.
Oh, here we go, guys. 14.9 or 14.86. I'm sorry. So I'm looking at the 1 hour candle for GDX, and it doesn't look like it's that bearish per se.
Per se.
It's not like the GDXJ, but GDXJ also their candles turned up here, so everything looks good. I have a Pandora account. You're gonna take profits on any time. Yeah, I was waiting for it to double top out here, but after looking at GDX again, I think it's the follower of GDXJ. Oh, SoundCloud. No, SoundCloud's about to go bankrupt any days, from what I've heard. So look at GDX. It looks stronger than GDXJ, but the hourly reversal candle really seemed intimidating. But on GDX, it doesn't look that bad on GDX.
Oh yeah, I've known that for a long time, dude.
SoundCloud is about to go bankrupt.
And that's what I've heard for a few months ago. That's why they started charging people money, because they think about how much they're not making any money on SoundCloud.
How are they not making money? What? So many people use that shit.
But like no one pays for it.
That sucks.
Download per music you listen to or some shit?
No, you pay for it if you upload for how much music you upload. And now they've started adding commercials for if you they started adding commercials so you can pay for no.
Great, they're gonna start getting commercial revenue too. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like they're like 5-second commercials.
Dude, I know so many people that use SoundCloud, man.
A lot of people use SoundCloud. I'm just saying that, like, if I had to use one SoundCloud or Spotify, get on that Spotify game, bruh. I can't wait to Spotify IPOs. I'm gonna buy so much of that. I'd be like, I don't know, 150 times PE ratio. I don't give a fuck. Give me that Spotify.
Most artists are using Bandcamp now too, because you can sell your music on that.
Bandcamp?
Yeah, you put your music up and you can sell it for however much you want. And Bandcamp just takes a tiny bit of the revenue.
That's cool.
So that's basically, you know what I mean? That's the way to make the money.
Why am I still watching VIX? God damn it. Hey, how do you change the background in trading view to like black?
Right click and then just go to color theme.
Reverb Nation is a big one too.
Oh my God, how many times is JNUG gonna top right there? Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, I think that pop in the news would totally be a good short, in my opinion. And the market's just taking a little poop here, guys. Market's taking a little poop. One of these days, VIX is gonna pop. It's gonna go up 10%. Like, it's gonna have to. Like, VIX doesn't stay. VIX doesn't stay at 20-year lows. Look at the VIX chart. Look at the waves on VIX. It doesn't just chill. VIX just doesn't chill at 0 or chill at 9. It just doesn't do that. I think someone else said the average for VIX since it's been introduced, it's like 15. I think someone said that yesterday, right? The average for VIX is like at 15. Right now we're at 2-decade lows at 9.5. Or actually spot VIX is at 9.68 right now, but still that's still pretty bad. If the average is 15. You got 8 minutes for this candle, guys. Let's see what happens here.
Why does my GDXJ say that it's at $25? What the fuck is going on?
But not to go long. What do you? Oh, dude, VIX is spiking here.
Tech feeds look like they want to drop.
As the market just dropped, 2 points or 1 point.
Oh,
I'm sorry, not 1 point.
Damn it. Dude, I literally sold for 3-cent gain. I could have got 5. Damn it.
Yep, that's why I'm Kabuki. That's why if it's at 2-decade-year lows, I'm fucking buying short-term VIX. That's it. No end of discussion. Like, buy the dip. I'm literally buying the dip here, and it wants to fuck me here on the dip. Then it's more than welcome to. But I think I have probability on my side. The VIX is not going to stay at 9.5. Let's see the dude. If the long term VIX of 30-day VIX goes from 9.5 to let's say 15, right? That's almost a 4.5. That's almost like a 50% pop, right? But but VXX is going to pop more than 50% because it's short term VIX.
CE, this is why I call you the math guy, because I don't look at any of that crap.
Right.
I just look at that chart. I look at that SMA. Is it under the 100 SMA? Is it above the 100 SMA?
I mean, if you think about it, like we only need a few points of moves for it to really take off, right? So like even if long 30-day implied volatility goes back to the mean to 15, that's a 50% pop, and VXX is gonna get short squeezed, and not only is gonna get short squeezed, it's gonna fucking go higher because of it's short term. It's 9-day volatility, not 30-day.
What the fuck?
Well, we gonna find out soon enough.
Damn, they're really killing this candle in the last 6 minutes. I really don't like that.
They keep doing this.
Literally the last like few minutes of the candle, they just kind of like
Look at those wicks that we have there. It's so stupid. On the 30. Look at the wicks on the 30.
The market looks like it's there's no bull flag. The pole can only get the flag can only get so long before you can say the bull flag is trading sideways. So right now the market's trading sideways. It hit that gap. It popped on the gap, and now we're floating back down. So let's see what happens here, guys. Again, 2400 should be a very good resistance. This is the trend line I have for SPX.
People are not confident in JDST right now.
Let's let the market retest at 20. So I pivot here. If it breaks here, I got pivot here around 23.96. Another 3 points down here. If we break this, if we break the low of the day, we should go down 3 points. In my opinion. Disclaimer: educational, entertainment purposes only. What's the chart on the left? SPX 500. SPX futures.
SPX is at for futures is 23.96 right now, man.
Oh, I'm talking about on my CFD, so it's gonna be slightly different.
Well,
So
yeah, there's a point or two.
It should be 3 down from here is my pivot. Pretty much 3 down from here.
You know, I wish they would open up CFDs, sort of, man. I'm missing trading Rust feuds.
Got laws, man. Gotta get rid of those laws. Those
Freaking
damn laws.
ICE, man. Freaking ICE. I so hate them right now.
Move to Mexico. June OPEX wants 2250 on SPX. Oh my god, dude, I can't even think of 22. Don't even put that mind in my thought. Don't even put that mind in my thought.
That mind in that thought, man.
Fucking smoked so much
That
crack
didn't
this
really
morning.
Sound like it made sense.
Come on, come baby, come back down to life. Alright, come down to 23 points. You can do it. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna do the double reversal. We haven't had the double reversal in a while now. This is FYI. We almost filled the gap though. Technically we did fill the gap to some sort of degree, but They're about to fuck this candle up in 2 minutes. I knew they were gonna do this shit. See if the bulls want to make this candle whole again. In GDX.
So is everybody looking to just buy the dip here? Because Young Moo is saying he's gonna buy the dip here
on SPY futures.
Mm-hmm. Is that where we're looking at?
I can't see his charts. It's gonna mess with my
chart.
thing. I can't see.
Yeah.
They're like miniature charts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just want this to go down 3 points and it's gonna bounce. I mean, it hasn't broken down anytime soon, so I don't expect it to break down anytime soon. This is holding this one trend line here. That's pretty much it. Since the last 5 days trading. If it breaks out above 2402, my CFD, then maybe. I don't want to click the link. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try so it doesn't mess up my chart here.
Yeah, that's much better. I clicked the link here.
Oh, that's better. Yep.
So you you
27.
like using Elliott Wave.
Oh, that fast, bro? That fast? Then we're aiming for a 30% pump the market this year. 20% pump.
Young Moolah is a bull. He's bullish.
Kill it, kill it. I need this to break down here. Against divergence, guys. You guys see the divergence? Because I sure do. Actually, no. I'm fucking around. I don't see any divergence. But the price is indeed breaking down, so. You know, right now I'm like Lucio in Overwatch. I got my ultimate. Break it down. Drop that beat. Ugh. Ugh. A little tired today. I haven't been getting sleep again. It's like I had really good sleep last week. It's coming back. No, I'm going to sleep at like 2 or 3 o'clock again. It's not good. It's not because I'm watching the markets. It's because I'm fucking just up watching movies, watching TV, watching fucking Netflix till 3 o'clock in the morning. Is there any news? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that sounds like me, man. I only get like 4 or 5 hours a night. I'm a night owl.
Same.
That's why I like my futures. I can trade 24/7. Well, 24/5.
I work at night and I trade at day, and then I have a 4-year-old. I'm a single dad, so I have no time to sleep. I don't even remember what sleep is.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
It's called Adderall. You guys got to find it. It's great stuff.
It's called I'm putting my nose to the grindstone now so I can make my millions and don't have to work anymore and can just take her around the world. It's the goal.
Solid goal.
SPX is breaking down here, guys.
Still got to get past that.
Miners is coming down with it, though. I'm looking for, again, 3 points down from here. Give me that 4x ETF so I can play with it now. I don't even know what I was going to say right there. I want it now. A 4x ETF shorts, 4x ETF long. And of course, miners are selling off with equities because that's what fucking miners do. Sell off with equities, right? Ugh, that fucking candle sucks. Damn, that candle sucks. So, fucking candle sucks.
Which one on gold?
On go the hourly for GDX, it just sucks. I can care less about gold. Gold is literally not doing anything here. Let's see what the 50% retracement on this pop is. 50% is 1470. 1463, my bad.
I think by Friday we should have a pretty good low on gold.
Gotta be. If not, man, it's gonna flush. It'll look like poo.
Yeah, but it can only flush so far, man. Even if it gets in the high 11s, man, that's
All
gonna.
right, I'm gonna
start
exit here. For reals, I mean, like, it's just like
That's what I'm
I
saying.
hate that candle. It sucks. That candle fucking sucks.
Yeah, I grabbed 25 cents, 50 to 75, and exited there. It's gonna let it go back down again and buy in again. I'm jumping on the JNUG
Okay,
trade.
hold on.
I got to make back $2,000.
Due time. It'll happen.
Oh yeah, if I don't die, I'll make it.
But I see the market not holding any gains. This is the only thing that's holding me back from executing. I'm just not seeing it. But I just don't know the correlation between equities and miners. Is equities correlated right now with miners?
On the minute chart, both UJ and gold are at the bottom of the right side of their W's, you know? So they're like in a fucking tug of war right now. Who's gonna go up and who's gonna break down? If that makes any sense at all. I don't know.
I'm thinking at this price, just turn JNUG into a swing trade over the next few weeks and just start accumulating it.
Where's my little thing I use?
Probably in the bedroom.
No,
Yeah,
looking for
just
this
look
shit.
down.
Yeah, you might want to just go a little south. It's usually below the hips, in between the legs.
No, I was like, I repositioned this because people can't see what I'm trading, so I have like this pulled up now, so I couldn't find it. I'll take my favorite number. Fuck, I waited so long for... Hold on a second, guys. Before I add this, I'm gonna watch the price here. Because 63 was a 50% retracement for JNUG. And it literally just hit. So I'm going to buy back my shares here on the 50% retracement. Because that... Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? 1664. $16.64 is a 50% retracement. So I'm gonna look for another entry here before I update my my chart here. So I'm gonna look for an entry here in JNUG, guys. Or I'm gonna wait for JNUG to hit this 29.90 level. Another 10 cents down for GDX. All right, this is GX. Oh, always looking at the wrong fucking shit. GXJ probably has another 10 cents down, so maybe 14.50 here. This is slight, but 14.63 is a 50% retracement. So maybe just a little knife down below here. Let me just do this real quick. I'm keeping an eye out here. Oh, damn it. I should have taken profit 14.85. When I said I knew it was going to double top out, I just didn't go with my gut. So we're just going to wait for this to drop a little bit here and then go rebuy it.
So I've heard some rumors too about VIX going to 7.
7?
Yeah.
All-time lows? Like beyond all-time lows?
You still holding that VXX trade?
Yeah, I'm down 200 and it's not really killing me right now. I'm looking for the market to actually just keep selling off here. Because 2400 is my big resistance.
What'd you get in that at 14?
24. Don't laugh. 14.24.
I mean that's not bad.
It's only down 2%, or not 2%. It's only down 200 for me, so it's not keep bleeding me out. So let's hit that fucking 29.91 here. You missed Johnny Carson. This is sad that I don't even know who Johnny Carson is. I do know who he is, but the sense. Chris, thank you. I could have had a better gain here. I was up at $1,000 at one point, and I didn't take the gains at 14.97. So it's whatever.
Oh, I thought you sold that trade because you're looking to get back in.
Oh yeah, no, I sold literally like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago. So I instead of selling at 14.85, I sold at 14.69.
That's not bad. We're gonna get a new entry here.
Oh, that's entry. That's entry. Guys, that's well looking to 29.90. You guys see that? Oh no, fucker, no, please, come back down. Fucking limit trades. It's killing me. Oh, please don't bid this up. Pull it back down. You see that 2-minute or 5-minute hammer here in fucking GDXJ? As soon as it's 1450, so I'll show you my my. Actually, no, I don't think I can share this chart. But anyways, if you look in the 5-minute here, there's gonna be a hammer coming out. It hits a 29.90 was clockwork for that fucking buy-in. It was not fast enough. I bet I'll get another chance though here. The dips aren't really being bought in SPY here. It's actually we're quite a bit down. We're actually negative for the are we negative for the day? No, we're still positive. Slight positive for the day.
Short covering's got to end soon, man. It's going to get thin, exhausted, and this thing's going to start at least go up 5, 6, 10 bucks soon.
Come on. Everyone had the same fucking idea. That's why I hate algorithms. They're just so much faster than me. They're so much faster. I'm not complaining that I didn't get my order in because fucking algorithms fucked me. Right? 21st century. Robot taking our jobs.
That's actually the reason I like Robinhood, man, because I get it all queued up, and as soon as I get that number, I execute, right? And I always get it. One swipe up, and it's mine.
There we go.
That fucking red volume. Holy shit.
This is my entry, guys. Here we go. I'm not even thinking about this one. So, are you guys done with it? Alright, yeah, you guys are fucking done with that. New position, guys. You gotta check it out on the board. That's exactly what I wanted. So you guys have the trend line drawn and stuff like that. So if you're looking at the JNUG trend line, there's also a trend line supporting 1450 as well. So I'll just take 1453. It's really not that much different. I've been trying too hard to grab the tops and bottoms today, I think. The last trade, me trying to grab the top didn't work out too well, so I'll just enter here. I'm thinking it can drop probably just a little bit more, but not too much more. Let's see if this works, guys. VIX is pretty much sideways at 14. Market is just literally it's literally where the gap down was. It's not really doing much. I don't see really anything happening here. But I did enter a new trade here. Yep, already bought in, Skyper. see we get a pop here or not. I just don't know what the gold miners are doing. Are they moving in sync with equities? Because they're obviously not moving in sync with gold. My friend, okay, let me take a poll of everyone here since we have nothing to talk about other than watch the price at this point. My friend wants to buy a new car. It's either going to be the BMW 2 Series, the 370Z, the new Ford Mustang, or the Mazda Miata. Well, which one would you pick? I recommended personally the 370Z.
I have a 3 Series BMW, and it's probably the most well put together car I've ever had. It's now up to 115,000 miles, and there still isn't a squeak or rattle. It's expensive to repair, but I fucking love it.
That's why I told my friend. I said buy 3 Series. He's like, no, I gotta get the coupe. So that's why he wants a 2 Series. I told him the 370Z. That's why I told him the 370Z. But I do like the new Mazda Miata. Has that hard top that's retractable. So that has it for the new Mazda Miata. But again, that car is tiny as hell. All the cars he has.
That's a gay car.
Ford, man. I've got stock. Come on.
Miata's gay.
That's why I told him he wants to get the Mazda Miata. It's like a poor man's Boxster. That's even worse. But or a
It's like
Carrera.
a gay man's Boxster.
It's just like so tiny. But anyway, I told him to get the 370Z. The 370Z, I think, is the best car out of all of those. The BMW 2 Series just sucks. I don't even like that car. Like, it's just so tiny. Get the 5 Series. Or not the 5 Series, the 4 Series, if you get the 2 Series.
Those M2s are pretty dope, though.
M2s.
Or whatever they are.
The 370Z.
Are so uncomfortable.
They're uncomfortable. They were very basic in the interior. I had a 3 Series as well before switching to my Lexus.
Yeah, I mean, they're fast like a sewing machine on the road, but man, it's just a fucking shitty interior.
It's very basic. It just has that like one, if you compare the interior from like Audi to BMW, BMWs, I think they're place of simplicity.
I'd rather get an Infinity or something.
Infinity? My friend has an Infinity, so he's not buying an Infinity. But he wants a coupe. Turbo Vet 370Z, so old, M5, M4. We're talking about four cars here. Mazda Miata, 370Z, Mustang, that's the upgraded V8 Mustang, 370, 2 Series. So those 4 cars.
I like the Mustang.
I'd get the Mustang.
Really?
I just like the Mustang, especially
really?
the new one.
I thought the Mustang would have been the last one on my list, to be honest.
No, that Miata is some crap.
Dude, have you seen videos of the hardtop retracting? It's like a fucking Porsche.
It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It looks nice, but I don't know.
I'm a truck guy anyway.
My other friend was like, "Oh, well, the benefits of buying a Mazda Miata is that you can't get fat girls in the car because they won't fit."
Yeah, but that works against you on a slow night.
My friend's a pro at that, so it's his little fetish of his. So I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh my god.
We always make fun of him, so whatever. I think he's just salty that his first girlfriend got married already like 4 years ago or some shit. I don't know.
Well, that would do it then.
Fuck it, man. The world's full of women.
That's why I said, let's get the 370Z. It looks the nice. It's the best exterior, but the worst interior, in my opinion, out of all the cars.
You talking about the Nissan?
Yeah.
I like the interior of
the Nissan 370Z. I think has the most basic out of all 3 of those.
I don't think it's too bad.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but the exterior is way better.
But I just like this new
Tomorrow, Greg.
The look of the Mustang, and I just like it. I don't know why. I just do.
Civic Type R, man.
You got that VTEC.
Have you guys been following all the YouTube videos of the Mustangs wrecking into crowds all the time? It's become the new meme. It's the new thing is Mustangs were designed to wreck into crowds, and people have put together these video compilations. It happens so often.
That's fucked up, dude.
Have you seen those ads on Robinhood offering you a free stock for referring a friend? I just got a free stock of Southwestern.
That's nice.
Like one share?
Yeah, like one share.
Fuck it.
Yeah, they give each party one share, and it could be worth from $3 to like 300 or some shit like that.
It's like a scratch off lottery ticket. Like you get to pick between three, and you rub your finger across and scratch it off.
Money's money. Let's hope you get a dividend stock.
Yeah, so you
So
can
we're
get your 30
back in the
cents a quarter.
50% here, 1463 for JNUG. So let's see what happens here. Oh, just love buying the dip, especially if the trend's my friend. I'll do that shit all day.
What's up with TLT dividends? Sometimes there's 9, sometimes there's 8, sometimes there's 12. You would think that would be regular. Everybody's got JNUG on the mind.
Even this. VTEC. Yeah, tell him to get a Honda VTEC. Like, why are you talking about all these like coupes? Get the VTEC, bro. Get the Civic VTEC. Oh, I actually told him. Oh, I actually told him to get the 2060 Honda Civic Coupe. I'm like, if you want to just nice car overall, just get that fucking new coupe by Honda. It's not expensive. It's reliable. Oh my god, SPX. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, Vix. Fuck you, Vix. Fuck you, Vix. Fucking Vix not moving. Ooh, give me that 3 points. Let's go, buddy. Get your ass down there. You don't belong. You don't belong. My friend had a 1968. What was it? Pontiac? No, not Pontiac. It was a Trans Am. Firebird, I think.
That's Pontiac. Right? Or no, that's Firebird. My bad.
I think it's a Firebird, right? He had one. It looks pretty sweet. But he crashed into a railing in high school. We call it the Batmobile because it was all black.
No, wait, no. Trans Am is Pontiac, right?
Yeah. Firebird.
Okay, I was right.
Right? Is it the Firebird? It's what am I thinking of?
Trans Am is the souped up Firebird. Yeah, it's like the SS Camaro.
I personally don't really care about cars as long as you get from distance A to B.
Speaking of cars, right?
Uh-huh.
So the reason why I wasn't on here Monday,
your car broke down.
Well, my wife's car broke down. She Volkswagen. She got a Volkswagen Jetta. I didn't know that you needed a special tool for replacing wires. Then
wires?
On top of that, yeah, the spark plug wires. There's
Gotcha.
a special tool that you need for that. But on
German.
top of that though, her tire blows out.
Her tire blows out? Damn. Was she on
like,
the
this is
highway
like
or
the
she
worst freaking Monday, man.
Women.
I'm like, this is like the worst freaking Monday.
Was she on the highway? Is she safe? Is she good?
Yeah, she was good. Well, I was driving with her because I had to take her to the dealership because I didn't have the tool to get the spark plug wire out. So the tire blows out. So I got to put the spare on. Then when I get to the dealership, they want to charge me $400 just to put some wires on and some spark plugs.
Let's go to your independent, dude. Go to your independent. It's all the same
what
stuff.
What kind of car was it? Did you say?
It's a freaking Jetta. It's a piece of shit Jetta. It's not a Passat. It's not a. It's a Jetta. It's not a GDI or. It's a freaking Jetta.
Yo, listen to this. So BMW story. So 3 or 4 years ago, me and my friends, we went to New Year's to go into St. Louis and party. Why did we go to St. Louis for New Year's? Don't ask why. It's because it's fun. I guess there was a concert there. So I have my BMW, right? My BMW is a 3 Series stick shift E90. And guess what? The starter dies at the hotel. So I got the hotel, like, got the lobby guys in the front door to jumpstart my BMW. So we were pushing my BMW through the streets of St. Louis and jump starting that shit. It was the most unique experience I ever had in my life. So and then I was at rallies, and then my starter died again, and I was stuck in the drive-through, and I paid a homeless guy to push my car out of the way. So fucking
I
starters.
just know that I'm never gonna buy a Volkswagen again. I don't think
Really?
after this. Yeah, man.
They're the most
Because
reliable right now, man.
it's kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, man. When I first moved down here, and their car was messing up. They charged $500 to put in a core pack, and that I could have did it myself, but all my tools and stuff, that was packed away, so I couldn't get to it. So I was like, you know what, fine, I'll spend $500. What I can't understand is why, when they changed the core pack, why didn't they change the spark plug wires and the spark plugs? Then I have to come back around, and now they say, oh, well, you need to change that now. Well, you should have known that when you first did it in the first place. Before, they used to use distributor caps. When you change the distributor cap, normally you change the wires and the spark plug. Normally. Not all the time, but normally you do. But now all of a sudden it doesn't change. Man. So yeah, I had a very interesting Monday. Very interesting. Oh, and the car only had 60,000 miles on it.
60,000? And changing spark
Yeah.
plugs? Don't you change that stuff at 100?
Yeah. Only 60,000 miles on that piece of crap Jetta.
I hope it's not a diesel Jetta.
No, it's not. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't.
Hey man, you're polluting the earth, but you get better gas mileage.
Man. But yeah, that's how my Monday went. So
I love how BMW was like, how's Audi getting this fuel efficient diesels working with with emissions being so low? BMW was fucking so pissed off because they've been trying to compete with Audi because of the diesel engines, and BMW just never got it to work. They just found out they're cheating. It's so funny.
That is hilarious.
Oh, guys, you see the new Supra, by the way? The new Toyota Supra? It's half BMW, half Toyota.
Really?
Yep. Toyota, I think it's a Toyota, like, it's a BMW engine inside of a Toyota transmission.
Wow.
It's, how, like, Toyota had that deal with Subaru to make the BRZ and the Scion FRS. There's the Scion FRS and the Subaru BRZ. They're the coupe versions. I don't know if you've ever seen them on the road. They're the exact same version, but they're just branded differently. But Subaru and Toyota work together in the car. But now Toyota and BMW work together in the new Supra.
No, I did not know that, and that's why everybody's driving around in them down here in Florida. I was wondering why they was driving those signs, man.
Yeah, the Scion FRS. It looks identical to the Subaru. It's literally the exact same car.
I see those things driving all over the place down here.
Oh yeah.
Like, they had some big sale down here or something. They're like all over the place.
It's because
especially on the highway.
they're inexpensive sports cars. It's like oh shit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Back to my entry. Let's see what I want to do here. Do we get a triple reversal today? Do we get a reversal down, up, and then reversal down, and then reversal up? Is it a triple reversal day?
But I know Tech Pieces.
Why not buy a Porsche Boxer? I'm not talking about me. I was talking about my friend, Skip.
I think I'd be buying here if I were just waking up and looking at the market, Am I
It's
the
pooped
only
itself
one?
5 cents, 4 cents. This shit is danger of breaking down here.
I don't
Hold.
know who that was talking, but you were saying buying what again?
I was saying if I was just waking up and looking at this market, I'd be considering buying JNUG right now. Like I think we're bottomed out.
Okay. Looks like to me it seems like gold futures wants 1200 for some reason. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I'm saying 1200, maybe 1196-ish area.
how much is that super, man? That looks nice.
No, listen to this. The one day my dog doesn't want to poop on the carpet, it's because I gotta take her poop to the vet. Today she hasn't pooped at all. At all. One day I need her to poop, she doesn't poop. Sorry, random facts of the day. Emergency declared at Hanford nuclear site. RX-7, Mazda RX-7.
Okay, it's like, is this like a concept vehicle? Because I'm trying to look at, see if they're selling this, and they're not selling that for the super.
They're not. It's not out yet.
Okay.
The new one's not out yet. It's been in the works for the last like 5 years or so, or 4 years. They originally priced it. Oh fuck, 60 grand. But let's see what happens here. This is the little dip I'm talking about. 46. Oh shit! It's breaking this trend line, guys.
Yeah, Gold Foods is at 1216.
Yo, so R Davian, if you're looking at gold futures, do you mind looking at, there's a huge support here at 1215, I think. If you're looking at the GC, I don't know. Oh, I can't show my chart.
What, on the contract?
Yeah, just take I'm looking at GC1 right
You
now.
want a trend line?
So it's the trend line from 127 or 127 to 120 or 127 to 310 is that lower trend line, and you'll see it's perfectly at 216. Oh
Give me a
fuck!
sec. Yeah, I'm looking at the 5-minute right now.
It's, you have to go to the daily to see it. Yeah. See that lower trend line? That's the one I'm looking at. That's why I've been buying here.
One more. I'm looking at the 4 hour here, and this thing looks like it wants to go like 1200.8. So that's what I'm seeing on the 4
Here,
hour.
I'll snip it here. I'll snip what I see.
What was your first? I see where you're. I see. So essentially, if that breaks down, then we're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the
Yeah.
Yep, that's the trend line I'm looking for right now. We're right on it, right? We should be on it right now with code features. I'm looking at
Yeah.
GC1.
It's possible, man.
Nah, I see it. It's been there all day, dude.
Maybe that's why it doesn't want to move longer. I mean, but we're just essentially on the bottom here. Again, the volume is picking up. It's way bigger than it was yesterday. Yesterday's volume was puny compared to today's.
Sometimes you got to roll the hard 6. General Adama.
JNUG down 4, Nugget down 3. Come on, baby. Let's pop this back up.
I just gotta say, I love the BSG quote, man.
I always say that on TradingView.
We're looking at PM. That chart there was GC1. This chart here is BG, and I'll clean up for you guys as well. Let me clean up these lines.
The chart looks fine to me, man. It's not like it's not like crypto.
Like, come on, can we get like a little bounce? Like, I even care 1241, like 1250. Like, come on, let's fucking like do something here. Like, bounce. Like, I want to like not just one intraday bounce. I want a multi-day bounce here. Just like how the bears on SPX are like, oh, we don't want an intraday gap down. We want to have, what happened? Oh, dude, David, remember like last month they're like, oh, dude, we've had like 12 red days in a row or some shit like that. Like, oh, one of the longest streaks ever. What was that? Like a month ago, 2 months ago? For SPX futures, at least. You remember that?
Yeah, man.
Like the longest losing streak since like 1984. I'm making up these numbers, but if you guys remember that, like, the last in the last 2 months, now we're having the longest fucking winning streak. I don't know.
Yeah, this is like February, April, or February, March. I mean.
Yeah, and we had the consecutive days. It was just losses after losses after loss. It wasn't even that much losses. It was just like it was volatility picked up, it goes up, goes down, but essentially it ended each day in the red.
Yeah, I was in a bad mood in during those months.
Dude, where's that bear? Like, where did that bear go? He's like, oh, give up. You're good. Let's go up to 2,500. We're good.
Well, towards the end of April, bear got kicked out.
Yeah, the bear was like, get the fuck out of here. Now
Hibernation's done.
Yeah, dude. Do you see that new do you guys see the new article about Gunlack? Ardavian?
No, I did not see it.
So I'll post this article one more time. So shout out again to Greg, I think, that pointed it out.
The one from earlier.
Yep.
Unlock got a lot of headlines from the Sony.
I did read about that. I want to say ZH, but it wasn't ZH.
He posted this last night, and SPY almost hit an all-time high this morning. That's the best part.
This was talked about. Oh man, what did I read about this? I didn't read it, but I saw the headline about it. I don't know, man. Sounds like a Gartman to me for some reason. And you know how much I hate Gartman. No offense to Gartman if he's
Gartman's swimming in a pool of money. I wonder how much money Gartman makes a year. I'm gonna see his net worth.
Frack Gartman. Frack Gartman. Bastard.
See, Gartman's net worth is no one knows. Oh, he's just a newspaper guy. Oh. Really, dude? Oh, you're really gonna do this to me? Let's see where my stop is. This is when I need to put my stops. Is at the bottom of this triangle, guys. Dude, Nugget looks terrible. Actually, no, it doesn't look that bad.
So did gold break that trend line then?
No, it's just literally chilling on it. It's chilling on it. You
Or
see it?
mine's just off. Mine's off.
It's literally right on the trend line. Probably give or take $1 to the downside, $1 to the upside. So that 12.15 here is like that last level that we have to defend. Otherwise, that channel's going to break down, and gold might see below 1080. Oh, we're at least see 1120 with double bottom. Still waiting for this fucking pop. Still waiting for the short squeeze here. If we don't get a short squeeze here in this major trend line, I don't even know. See, if we don't get a squeeze here, the next trend line I see, this guy down here. You guys don't want to know the price for that. You guys don't want to hear the number. Trust me.
1165.
Around 1180, yep. 1160, 1170. Trust me, that's not a fun number to be talking about. Honestly, we can honestly
that JDST, that Skyper's JDST will be like 10 times. Oh.
The thing is, how much more can miners drop?
They don't have a ton.
So I'm looking for at least like a good pop. Like when I say good pop, I don't mean just like a 1 day wick up like this. I'm looking for like, like something like
a 25% retracement.
Something like this, even like, right? At least form the head and shoulders before it wants to go down. Like, I'm looking for this 1270 level. If it does pop here, 1270 wouldn't be my optimal target for long. Because my sigh. The sigh. UJ beast mode. Yeah, man. UJ is in fucking beast mode. UJ wants to go to 115. Fucking knew it. Because once it's above the 50% here, my clone is going to go up to 0 or 1. And since I'm 0 and 1 pretty much the same thing. So 115 looks like the target here for UJ. 115 is the target for UJ, and target, I'm going to say 200 EMA here is 9972. It's just, this is so delayed. I totally thought this was coming last week.
No one's really talked about your clones in the past couple of days, which is crazy. Like, no one's truly asked.
No one cares anymore.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, oh, that's normal.
How do I make my clones? I fucking draw some shit, and just, they appear. They work pretty good, though. They work pretty well. They work hella better than fucking Fibonacci's, but clones themselves.
So I'm reading this article, right, that you sent to me.
Uh-huh.
With Gundalite. I'm looking at MSCI on this 4-hour. And I went to a high of 111.20. He puts out this article. What was this? 2 months after, or 3 months after this. I don't believe you, Gundalite.
Anyone see that UJ pop?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Jesus.
It's up 1%.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's going to 115.
What the fuck? Dude, looking at that on the 15-minute, it's just like, how do you, who's going long? That's what I want to know. Who would
I
go
wouldn't
long?
go long enough with your life.
That's what I'm saying. But
It's
yet,
so overextended. Look at that chart, though. If you open up that chart, that thing looks like a fucking...
looks like a rocket ship.
A beast. Could it spike?
It looks like NVIDIA from last year.
It looks like
what are y'all talking
AMD
about?
This year.
Who are we talking about?
The VIX is at a 10-year low again.
The UJ's.
Oh, no, the VIX is actually positive right now. Let's not jinx it. The VIX is positive, up 1%. Let's not jinx this shit.
Oh. My chart was old.
when you get out of it, then I'll tell you.
Yo, when I'm up 15 grand on 15,000 on my VXX play, I'll be like, told you. No, I'm just kidding. That's never gonna happen.
There's a reason why I just watched the VIX, man.
Oh yeah, oil's shitting the bed, guys. Oil's shitting the bed totally here. Again, this is 45.80. I'm telling you, just bounce once, buy 12. This is fucking lower highs. Or we're gonna create a low here, but it might just hover around here until the report tomorrow, which in my case I think might be the situation.
What is that candle? What these are not good candles here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the candles. Kind of like dog doo doo. Dude, gold just looks like pure dog doo doo. Like,
You know how like when you change through the time frames and you're looking for good candles and you just can't find any? That's what I just did.
yo, in your spare time, just try blending the candles together.
I blend them. I do blend.
That's one big red candle.
Yes. Oh, let me just blend these two. Let me blend these 3 red candles. Oh, it just looks like a piece of shit.
A lot more downside.
It seems to reverse though. I mean, look at that stair. The previous staircase was almost 6 red candles. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna get eek.
Oh, 6 red candles only sets it up for 7 red candles in the future.
I mean, he is from the future. That's what
I
he
am from
told
the
us
future.
earlier.
I went back in time just 2 weeks too early.
Look at the MACD on the 30. Look at the MACD on the 30 and tell me what that thing is doing right now. If anybody can tell me what that thing is doing, I'll pay you.
You pay me?
Just setting up for lower prices.
Or higher prices.
Nope, lower.
Which one are you talking about, Frank?
The MACD on the 30-minute on GDXJ. It has like this weird consolidated.
Dude, it has massive divergence. It has massive divergence right now. Actually, does it? Let's see.
You see the You see the last time we did this? In between May 3rd and 4th? That's what scares me. Because then look at that drop that came.
Here, I'll show you this divergence I'm seeing on what's it, GDXJ?
Are you on the hourly or what
30.
are you on daily?
30-minute.
30.
Yeah.
So, Frank, you owe me some money.
No, I don't think.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Solid divergence. Because you can't. Nobody's winning there. There's no. You know that it completely ate that bullish signal there.
That's divergence right there.
I gotta go on the YouTube.
You should always be watching me on YouTube, dude.
No, but I have to like click out of my
Oh.
tab.
Get another computer, man.
You see this?
I'm moving soon. Everything. I'm waiting to get my setup.
It's gotta move. Yo, so how are you doing this? You just getting renting a truck to drive all that stuff over, and then you just fly over? Like how does it work?
What stuff? No. It's shipped. I'm shipping it there.
Oh, you're shipping everything there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, guys, intercept that shipping crate. I think he's got his last 25,000 or 50,000.
No, dude, it's like 8,000 worth of. That's another like 8 G's tops.
Dude, it's worth 100,000. Everyone, go after it. It's like a gold rush.
You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say to that? 2 words from Taken. Good luck.
You know he lost, right? He lost. He got decimated.
Oh my God.
You won't find it.
Oh man.
All right, I just gotta buy some. What are you shipping? UPS? Buy some stock. Tell them I want some. Get the tracking number.
No, it's on some private shit. I'm on.
Oh, so DHL
contractor game.
Illegal immigrants.
And he's willing to trade his life for my computer, basically.
We'll try it. Try anything 5 times.
All right, then you might want to set up your beneficiary.
Oh, those are already set up, man. You never know when JNUG's just gonna drop out on you. You're just gonna have to kill yourself. You know, they might get the ending shares.
It's like, oh, let's go in this parachuting class. Sir, why are you doing? It's like, why are you taking off your parachute?
I just want to be free.
the person that's gonna be strapped to you after you take off the safety belt is gonna be horrified for the rest of his life.
Right?
You're gonna fucking ruin someone's life.
Man,
You realize
FP Futures didn't do jack today, man.
It's not over, man.
Yo, Greg. So have you ever seen the gold coin that has a Bitcoin inside of it? So apparently, like this guy used to make gold coins, like 1 ounce gold coins, and inside the middle of the gold coins would be your Bitcoin wallet. I don't know how he did exactly, but apparently he like melted gold, so Bitcoin. Oh, I gotta find this shit. It's cool, so I gotta find it for you guys.
So it's a gold Bitcoin coin, basically.
It's a gold coin, but it has like your digital wallet built inside of the gold.
Right, it's imprinted on there, right?
Yeah, here I got.
That's kind of not smart because
It looks really
I mean,
cool.
the
Trust
coin's
me.
worth something, but
Trust me, it looks really cool. Here, I should.
Yo, why didn't I buy VRX a week ago for $9?
Because it looked like shit.
Yeah, well, so does everything else before it pops.
That looked like real shit.
I mean, real shit is sitting on my lawn in front of my house.
Yes, when you're moving, you don't pay the bills.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? AMRI? I was holding that till yesterday. I'm a fucking idiot.
where are you moving to, Frank?
I'm moving to Arizona.
Oh, nice.
I'm just hanging my hat. I'll be traveling. I got a place in Florida too, so.
Oh, okay.
And my family has a place in Italy, and my relatives are trying to get me to go to Australia to see them, so I'll be traveling.
Ooh.
Dude, I can't believe this thing popped like that. I'm so pissed. Oh my goodness.
S&P futures just slipped. Is some news coming out? Because Tech's slipping too.
Oh, VIX is spiked hard. Something just fucking happened. You're right. Something just happened. News, Twitter time, Twitter tour. Get your Twitter fingers ready. Get your Twitter fingers ready. Everyone get your Twitter fingers ready.
We got a spike on VIX. Fuck.
Oh, VIX! Oh, high of day. Finally, short-term VIX. Fuck you. Finally, get this
I thought
little
you were
fucking.
long VIX, man.
I am long. I'm long short-term VIX, not long-term VIX. It's very confusing to say it. I'm long short-term VIX.
UJ's throwing up.
I'm long the 9-day VIX, not long the 30-day VIX. If that makes sense.
Oh baby, here we go, boys.
Let's go to the park.
JNUG's up.
Here we go, boys. This is it. Wait, why is UJ rallying?
Oh, yo, White House approves supplying weapons to YPG fighters in Syria.
Whoa.
Cool.
All right, Lockheed Martin, LMT. About to buy, diversify my portfolio 100% into this.
Yo, JNUG's gonna pop here, boys.
See, I've been telling everybody in TradingView, buy defense sector, man.
Smith and Weston.
Not personal defense. Actually, those gun stocks are going down.
Foreign
What is
and
making me
domestic.
happiest right now is UJ is dying like a little bitch.
Is it dying? War! Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
I got UJ up 1.1%. What are you talking about? It's not dying. It's strong and well.
Art Davian, you want to be able to duet with me? I'll play Jackie Chan. You can play Chris Tucker.
Yeah, I just got to shed another 120 pounds.
What you doing, man? I don't know. This is Chris Tucker's
I need
voice.
a high-pitched voice.
Are people buying gold? Where's the gold volume? Gold volume.
Still at 12.16. So if they buying, not that much, man.
Yeah, they're like, oh, don't give a fuck. We're still selling this shit.
Where's the gold volume?
Well, someone just said UJ Algo's real soul stop. Oh no, that's Zero Hedge. Fuck you, Zero Hedge.
Somebody just commented on it.
Oh, dude! 8 Democratic senators call for probe of insider trading by Carl Icahn.
What?
There you go, guys. Eight
They got the
Democrat,
old bastard.
8 Democratic senators call for probe of possible insider trading by Carl Icahn. That's why this fucker ran home when Trump got elected and fucking bought everything, because that shit was so coordinated.
Dude, Acme is doing cartwheels right now.
Ha ha.
Damn, JNUG is moving.
What did he get busted for? What
I don't know. That
company?
was just the headline. It's just they want to have someone look into this.
They finally caught the bastard.
Oh, guess who else is behind this? Name one Democrat that would be behind this. Okay, I can give you a hint. It's Elizabeth Warren. Duh. That should
yeah,
huge
I can see
surprise.
that.
Huge surprise. Wow, we're so surprised. And Tammy Duckworth. Oh, so surprised. Whatever.
I can see that.
Don't care.
Are you still long, JNUG?
Yeah, I'm pretty much right at my entry right now.
And the buy orders are stacking on GDXJ.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should buy into that.
Let's see.
You know what though, man? He's gonna beat the charges. He's gonna beat it, just like Corzine beat it.
Let's beat it.
Corzine needs to be at the bottom of the jail, but he's connected.
One of my best friends in college allegedly Ponzi'd like $9 million. At least his brother did. Not guilty. 4 years later.
I remember you're talking about that a while ago.
Yeah. This guy like bought a monkey when he was. Oh yeah, okay. This guy's so crazy. His senior prank was cutting the power cords to the school. That was his senior prank.
Yeah, real cool, man.
What the heck? That's dangerous as heck.
I think he had like a little pet monkey too, so he brought his pet monkey to high school when he was back in high school. Like this is high school shit, not like college stuff. High school stuff.
Is this the same Ponzi guy?
Yeah, I'll show you the article. I'll show you the article, guys.
Jesus, man.
So this is my friend. This is his older brother, but my friend got caught up in this.
Come on, baby.
So my friend is his younger brother of this guy, right? And I actually feel real bad for my friend because it kind of fucked him up like psychologically.
Yeah, I remember you was talking about this a while ago, man. I remember that when you was talking about this.
It's like my best friend in college. Like back in the day when in college, like that one day the FBI kicked down his door and he got arrested that way. He fucking came in with battering rams, knocked down his door and arrested him.
Swatted.
He got swatted, literally. Imagine getting swatted as an 18-year-old, 19-year-old, and you just don't know why. And you have to do 4 years. Okay, so his brother and his mother are Canadian, so they fled to Canada, and Canada refused to extradite him.
Hold on, man. He was 19 years old?
Yep. His brother was like 24, 23 at the time he Ponzi'd. That's why a lot of people didn't trust him. How do you trust a 21-year-old that never went to college with multi-millions? But apparently he was able to do it.
He was living the life of DTA.
It's because his family reputation, that's why. His dad was the VP of GM. So he had a lot of money to begin with. So that's why I don't think it was very hard for him to convince. Now, I don't know what happened with his brother. My friend actually is acquitted of all charges. He had to do probation. That's pretty much. I think he took a plea deal. In the end, $1 million later, after his trial alone cost $1 million. So if you read, it's a long article. Whoever wrote this put a lot of time into it.
Hey, E, you got about 8 more cents before you start saying things like you're
I'm back.
back.
So we got this little hammer here. Comex just closed. Comex actually was a little pop in the hammer, so that's nice. I need to get rid of this article. I'm like fucking around on here, but damn, the VIX got slammed was 1410 just a second ago. Was it the news of the Caro icon or was it the news of selling weapons? I don't know. Either way, those are two big headlines. So again, guys, if you're just joining here late, we had the one news about 8 Democratic senators investigating Caro icon for insider trading. That came out hot on the wire, and also we're supplying guns to the Kurds in Syria, aka rebels. Again, the Kurds, everyone thinks the Kurds are nice people. I personally think everyone over there is fucking nuts. Kurds all the time do suicide attack bombings on the Turkish people, and just because they're Turkish doesn't mean they're evil, you know? So I don't like either side, the rebels nor Syrians. The war in Syria, but something needs to break. You can't have this war going on for the next 2 decades. You know, something needs to give.
Let's see what Raytheon has to say about that. Or KKR.
There's a report just came out that Comey had lied about Hillary Clinton's emails.
Okay, guys,
No.
let me go ahead and say this again. If right now is peak optimism in the United States, I hate to see what fucking the opposite of that is. Right?
Tinfoil hat.
If the market's at all-time highs right now, like it's obviously saying we're seeing more growth in the future, right? Damn, that dip did not get bought. That dip did not get bought.
Nah, it's gonna fall some more.
What's gonna fall?
Dude, I can't see it. Anything
Equities.
on that, Mr. Cho? I started reaching out to my Chinese people up in here. Ni hao.
Don't that looks like a virus, Dr. Joe posted, honestly.
你好，我的名字是25万。
Lam lam dua.
So yeah, all
right, racism. You're banned.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I have no idea what y'all
This is not Trading View. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So that's the Bitcoin?
Yeah. I think the guy got sued or something, so he stopped making those.
It's just a QR code on here.
It used to be more. It used to be bigger than that. The one that Zoenki showed me was a little different. It looks similar to that for sure, though.
And he got sued for this?
Yeah, because I think he was like, I don't know. He got sued for it because he was messing with. I don't know. I think he got sued for it somehow. I think he just like there was compliance issues or something. He had to quit his business, but there was only one guy that was doing it, and it looks really, really, really goddamn cool. But I think there was a security issue or something like that.
I remember there was a guy that was putting, who was making like these coins with the. It didn't have the QR code on it though. It had like the actual, what you call it, the keys. But the only way you can get the keys, you rip the some little security tape off, and you know he had it packaged up and shit so that nobody can just see the keys on there. And he would use like either like silver or copper coin, stuff like that. Wait a minute, so this guy actually dipped it, actual chip in gold. Wow, how the heck did he do?
Fuck. Not you.
Yeah, I'm sure some girls, dude. There's bad apples at everywhere. I'm just saying, Kurds are not as friendly as you think overall. The Kurdish, the PPP, whatever their party's called, because they've been suicide bombing the shit out of Turkey for the last few years. Can't really respect people that do suicide bombing. Again, this is the lesser of two evils. Oh, I can't believe the VIX spiked to 1410 and then now it's dropping again. The fucking news just comes and goes just like that.
You're the first I've heard say that about that though.
The Kurds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they fucking suicide bombed the shit out of Turkey. They're terrorists.
I didn't know that.
They're just nicer terrorists than Al Qaeda and Hezbollah and all these other guys. I mean, just the Turks want to limit. I agree with you. Turks don't want the Kurds to have Kurdistan, but you shouldn't retaliate by fucking suicide bombing people. Like that's not doing the right thing.
Yeah, but you're not really seeing it from their point of view. It's like for them, they're fighting a war of independence, and that's what the Syrian civil war is to them.
By going to innocent markets and blowing themselves up and killing women and children.
I don't agree with the methods.
It's the
but,
same thing ISIS is
Turkey's
doing.
been trying to kill off the Kurds for a long time now. I think that's a two-sided issue that's probably both sides can take equal blame. I'm sure.
That's what I'm saying. The lesser of two evils.
There's no good way to kill people, whether you're blowing them up in a market or blowing them up with bombs in their house. I mean, they're killing each other. It's terrible.
Again, lesser of evils. Again, majority of Turkish people, I imagine, I would say probably like 99.99% of Turkish people are nice people, and they get some extremists. I'm sure turds, 99.99% of Kurds are nice people. But I'm saying like, when we're speaking Kurds, we're speaking about not the ethnicity. We're speaking about the fighters, the Kurdish fighters and the Kurdish political power, political team. And those guys have known to be taking out terrorist attacks to get their point across. So,
Yeah, I didn't know that was going on. I just thought they were fighting
it's never ending.
Well, not civil war, but they were fighting for their independence. And that's all I heard about it. And they just Turks and Kurds never got along.
That's
for whatever reason.
That's why we've never really helped the Kurds out directly, because we'll piss off Turkey, and Turkey's just going to release like millions of immigrants into Europe. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but
we got that air base, so we need that air base there. So of course we're gonna play nice with the Turks, which I think is a bunch of crap, because I mean there's other places we can get air bases at. It doesn't have to be with the Turks. No offense to Turks, but I don't like how they do business. They acting a little funny, man.
Yeah, it's hard to defend Erdogan right now. He's becoming more and more a dictator every day that goes by, and he's becoming more repressive. I mean, he's dealing with a tough situation, no doubt. But
millions of refugees inside of Turkey. He can literally just open the gates and let them free. Like some people, it's too shocked. It's a shock. If all the immigrants in Turkey went to, just say Germany, it'd be a too much of a shock to those kind of civilizations. Like in America, we're used to diversity, right? We're used to see people of different color and races. But Europe, they're probably not that used to seeing people, and they're probably way more racist than Americans. Yeah, actually, in fact, Europeans are way more racist than your Americans, in my opinion.
But you know what, man? I kind of I hate to say it like this, but kind of see why they are a little upset. They didn't ask for that mess to just cross over the Mediterranean like that, man. And then for Merkel to just say, "Oh, you can come here," and now everyone has to deal with it.
She revised her policy. She doesn't say that anymore. Her policy's been revised. Not open arms.
Each nation state should have a say on how they want to handle that. It shouldn't just be just a broad brush. Oh, that's my opinion.
14.65. So we're up here 12 cents on the JNUGs. SPX is bullying its way back. VIX is going up as well from 14. That drop, man. Do we have confirmation on that drop was from one of those things I said? It has to be, right? I'm gonna creep on the index chat.
No, Stephen L on YouTube. That's what I was saying before. I kind of understand where the anger is coming from because the whole problem. First of all, no one was really asked for the whole immigration problem to begin with. It was painted with a broad brush. Not everybody can just absorb immigration like that, like Germany can. And then you already have your own economic problems that are going on there, and then you got this on top of that. Not to mention, folks ain't getting jobs like they used to in Europe, so it's just a big pile of mess, and they never fixed what need to be fixed first before they moved on to the next thing.
Oh damn, VIX is coming down. Yeah, my equivalence is like the Civil War, right? So the Union won the Civil War, but African American rights weren't until 100 years later almost. So this is my thing. It took 100 years for America to even become a little slightly less racist, right? Because America's still kind of racist. Europeans, the immigrants, are a new thing. It's like the last few decades have been a new thing, immigration into these European countries. So how will they deal with the initial shock? When I say initial shock, it's not going to be like 50 years, 100 years. Again, people culturally, identify with their own people, right? Or their own clique. So it's just psychologically, like, how are they going to respond now they're more and more immigrants? Obviously, Le Pen still won 30% of the vote, 35% of the vote. That's a lot of votes, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of votes.
Now, Steven was saying like Germany can't really observe it all. Now, I don't know that the whole thing is a mess, and it took us over here in the States a long time just to deal with a lot of things, and we're still dealing with things. And for Merkel just to put a broad brush like that instead of weighing things out, man, it's a mess, man.
Dude, are you watching this selling just being absorbed by buyers? They just got all absorbed. Whatever spike down that was.
So what was that?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm looking
That could not
here.
have been because of the icon thing. Was it?
No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I see people talking about VRX, but nothing about the big drop in SPX. Because that drop was very sudden and it was supported by volume as well. So that was a pretty big volume spike at 2 o'clock. You usually don't see that. Those volume spikes intraday, right? Are you seeing the same thing as I am?
No, I can't see the YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Like I say, every time when I talk, this thing is I don't know, it's doing this little spin thing, but I can see the live chat on here for whatever reason. But what I'm looking at here is SPX futures. It's bumped up since it's when it did its drop there. Now it's back up to well, now it's at 23.94, but it looked like it was going to go to 23.95.
I think people gotta just suck it up and just realize everyone's different in this world, and nothing can always be peaceful. It's just like that's shit. That's it. Like imagine having a good friend and you're gonna get in fights with your friend. Imagine a wife gonna get in fights with your wife at once in a while. So
yeah, there's really no right answer. And truth be told, it's Washington's fault to begin with, because we gotta have that oil. We need that pipeline.
Give them the pipe. J.R. Smith.
Mm-hmm. This is why I don't vote anymore, man. I'm waiting for the guillotines to roll out on the steps of the Capitol Hill. Then I'll get involved. Until then, it's the same old, same old.
I'm just waiting for the day that Asian people get in the news. There's always this black and white shit. I'm trying to get in the news somehow.
That's because you guys are good citizens.
Dude, there's
Doctors
always
and
at least
lawyers and
one
trainers.
Asian anchor lady on every news channel. Come on now.
It's always blacks and whites fighting each other. Meanwhile, the real crapheads are just sitting back laughing at the both of us. It's always been like that. Divide and conquer.
Wait till see the age gap between whites and Asians, or the wage gap. Yeah, I mean, it's just like culture. Again, it's another culture thing. Once we'll get blended in, everything's gonna be all good. What Migos said, culture. Kim Jong, but he's not American. He's North Korean. What's some Dr. Cho? The guy got choked out again. That's the only one. Tiger Woods is no longer in the game. Right, Tiger is no longer in the game. Where's her favorite American, Asian American golfer? See, last time. Oh, they're complaining about black people not getting Oscars. Are Asian people even in Hollywood?
Who cares about the Oscars, man?
It's like dude. It's like subtle reverse racism in the Oscars this year. Like all the black nominees won, and last year there were like no black nominees won or even got nominated really. So I just find that they did great jobs. They deserve their Oscars, especially what's his
But
face.
here's my question: who watches the Oscars?
I watch the Oscars. I'm
You
sophisticated.
do?
White people. White people.
For real?
Yeah, they love that shit.
I never hear about the Oscars too much, man. It's always the other one, the Academy Awards or something.
It's on TV all the time. White people be talking about it all the time.
Oh, Sharon, I just love the dress. What designer is it, Jennifer? Where did it come from?
Well, the way I look at it is until Terminator gets an Oscar, I don't care.
Terminator 5 coming out.
Yeah.
Terminator 4 was garbage.
Terminator 4 was good, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what? Terminator 4 is the one with girl from Game of Thrones, right? The new one.
Is it from Game of Thrones?
Dude, okay. You talk about the best Terminator was T2.
4 was the
that one should
first
have won
one
an
in the
Oscar
future.
too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like Terminator, period. So all of them should have won Oscars in my opinion, because I like Terminator.
Arnold's getting too old, man. Take his shirt off and stuff.
What? I didn't even know he takes off his shirt.
You only like the young guys, huh?
Dude.
Arnold is the man.
Dude, he takes off his shirt. I'm like, dude, I wish I looked like that. I'm 25. Looking jacked.
The whole last one was CGI, whenever it was showing him, the Terminator.
You're 25 too?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, he is a young buck.
Shit, you're 91 too. Sick.
What's that?
Okay.
You're 91
I'm 69.
91, yep.
Wait a minute, who's 69?
69.
He was just kidding.
Well, you weren't here that day, I think. That was a while back.
It's our favorite number. I wish they had 69 on the roulette wheel, but they don't.
They're still buying this dip up.
I know, man. Just slam this thing. I want VIX to go back up. I want VXX to go back up above 14 here. Dude, this is like my JNUG position is not going anywhere here.
See, this is why I don't like to trade after lunch, because it's a lot of weird stuff, man. I don't know if somebody was saying that they like the last hour to trade. Not me.
Just
It gets
go
squirrely.
long. Here we go. Here's something that Kayla from CNBC reported. The Medicaid portion of the House bill spends more money on Medicaid than Medicaid would have been spent before Obamacare came along. And for 8 years, Republicans have said they want to repeal Obamacare. So I want to characterize it as cuts. So this health bill not looking hot.
So they're going to spend more money?
So they're going to spend more money. Yeah, since they're not cutting, they're really just making it bigger. I don't know.
So why the Democrats don't like it again?
Oh, the Democrats didn't vote for it. The
No,
Republicans.
what I'm saying is why don't the Democrats not like this?
The overall spending doesn't decrease, but it gets rid of all the subsidies and everything for poor people. So it's moving money from poor to rich people, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and the pre-existing conditions, like Mike mentioned, is a pretty big deal to liberals and humans.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, CNBC just came out with a super. CNBC Futures now came out with this little chart on how to make gold by shorting it to 11.95.
You said gold futures to 11.95?
Yeah, so CNBC just released. You know how they do this, like gold charts, what gives you the losses and profits? They said short at 12.20 to 11.95 with a stop loss at 12.45. But they also say short oil too. Short oil 46.80 to 45. Stop loss 47.90.
I'm all for killing oil. I'm all for that.
Dude, Sidney Crosby. Do you guys see Sidney Crosby's little mustache?
Yeah. He looks like a happy Hitler.
He looks like he's a Mexican immigrant.
Yeah.
That's a pathetic mustache, Sidney.
No, for a concussion, no? He got hit in the head pretty hard.
He's back though. He's back. Oh wait, no, the Penguins lose.
It's game 7.
Oh yeah, I
Tomorrow.
thought it already happened. Never mind, I thought that already happened.
It happened?
It's today, right?
I think so. I'm not too sure. Today or tomorrow?
No, it's yesterday. The Capitals won. Oh no, it's game 7. Game 7. That's
Yeah, it's gonna be intense.
Oh, yesterday the Capitals won. Okay, that's right. Yesterday's the Capitals won. I thought that was game 7. Never mind.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's goalie got blown out hard.
Fuck. Why does Flyers always got to be the? Why does Philadelphia got to be the shittier of the fucking Pennsylvania teams? Like the Pirates are good at one point. Pittsburgh Penguins is like the Chicago Blackhawks, and then you got like the Pittsburgh Steelers have won in the last 10 years. So you see both the dollar rising for a bit. Okay, VIX is back above 14. Finally, let's switch to the Go chart. Again, we're looking at the 1 hour here. This is a reversal hammer on the bottom. KK, just nothing really. Game 7's Wednesday. It's cool. We throw batteries at Santa Claus. Sounds about right. The Yankees and the Cubs. What happened? I know the Mets got destroyed by the Cubs, right? They play Wednesday. Dude, Vixen market is spiking up here, guys. Vixen market is spiking upwards. I really don't know what that drop in equity is from. I can't confirm anything. I don't see anyone screaming about it. But that drop was supported by a very big chunk of volume. So I don't know where that drop is, especially because we're just gapped up here already. We gapped up the drop.
Is SPY correlated with JNUG?
It's correlated with my VIX trade because VIX is based on S&P 500 futures. But I'm just looking. I'm trying to find any relationship between equities and miners, because if equities wants to go up, we can make miners go up with the market as well. But I don't know if the miners are inversely, or I can't really tell. I just haven't been able to tell if they're inverse or they're more positively correlated. But right now, it doesn't seem to be any kind of correlation. I've noticed that VIX and gold miners look like to be opposites for some reason. But I can't tell. I'm looking for any kind of correlation. I probably need to use math to find it, but I'm not going to use math right now. There's probably some kind of ratio in there. Who's going to get the new iPhone? I am.
Gotta stick with my Android, man. Can't leave it. Hopefully, though, this time it doesn't blow up.
Your Android?
Yeah. Well, I still got the Note 4.
The Note 4? Oh, you're fine.
I'm talking about this new one. The new one, the S8. I want to get it, but kind of leery.
It looks pretty nice.
You're going to sacrifice your screen real estate.
I'm sacrificing what?
Screen real estate. Isn't the Note like 6, and then the 8's like 5.5 or something like that? Or is it 5.7 the 8? I think you get a smaller screen with the 8.
No, I think it's the same size, man.
The 8 Plus is like, I think the bigger, it's bigger, but there's some issues with the scaling, like when you watch full screen videos.
I thought it was the same size.
I bet ISIS is buying all the defective notes to make bombs. Like a Note 7 kamikazes. Oh no, they skipped the Note 7. They went to right? They skipped the number. The Note.
Yeah, they skipped it. I don't know why they did that.
They skipped 5 and went to 6. Right? Is that it?
I think they skipped 6 and 7 was the one that was blowing up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I saw some guy like dress up as Halloween with the Samsung 7s like attached to his chest as if they're like it's a suicide vest for Halloween. And the first question I asked him was like, "How the fuck did you get so many of these boxes?" It's a lot of Samsung 7s. It's like, imagine holding a Samsung Galaxy S7 for like 100 years and becomes a vintage collectible.
What I don't like is how like the ones that didn't blow up, they just bricked them. From at least that's from what I heard.
So you had to force it to come in to exchange.
Yeah, they were basically forcing people to exchange them. I didn't know they could do that, to be honest. When I heard about that, I was like, wow.
I'm
All
surprised
right,
Apple
guys.
doesn't make fake videos of exploding Samsungs all the time.
I've been going back and forth on these charts now for the past 20 minutes, and I've been evaluating the JNUG position. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't see JNUG flipping here. I mean, pure speculation, but
I did a video exposing CeeLo's exploding cell phone. Got a lot of views.
baby, are you down, 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 down?
You said that was CNN that they were talking about shorting gold.
Yep, CNN futures. When they had a little segment, they're like, "Oh, if I were to do a trade, I would short here, put my stop loss here." They say short to 11.95, but they're rarely right on their trades. Let me just get that straight. They're always late to the game. CNN. Oh, he's dude. That article is a fucked up article. It's not. You got to read the full article. It's a paired trade. It's not him actually shorting SPX ETFs. Let's see.
TechFeast is leaking again.
Yeah, it looks like they want to test out lows again. Hit that 23.96.5 pivot. 0.8 from here. $14.02 VIX. That's good for a VIX. Rosengren, which is a Fed guy, repeats Fed likely to hit zero rates again in future. So buy stocks on the future QE, as said by Zero Hedge. Yo, Frank, can you mute your mic when you're walking around?
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Oh, Disney's gonna spin off ESPN.
About fucking time. That was a terrible acquisition for them.
What does ABC have to do with it? They're under that too, the umbrella.
ABC is owned by Disney, I think. You guys remember like 2 weeks ago they laid off like 100 sports analysts?
Yeah, from ESPN.
Yep. Oh, my neck hurts.
You know what they should just do? And I don't understand why they won't do this. Okay, I mean, I get the idea because they got like contracts out, but why doesn't the NFL just take ESPN, throw it online with the rest of the, with the rest of the stuff that they got going online? Why can't they just do that? Because ESPN is not gonna, they're not gonna survive.
I think
Not
they
on their own.
peaked. They peaked.
Hmm?
They peaked already. No one's
Right,
watching cable
ESPN is
TV.
not gonna. Right, they're not gonna survive much longer. So why don't they just go ahead and start getting it online, like what NFL is trying to do?
They do have online ESPN. You can watch ESPN online.
Oh, they do?
Yep, I watch ESPN online. It's ESPN. There's it's like on all the subscription like PlayStation View, the other apps that let you watch TV. Like you get like 30 channels for like $10, $15 a month. They all have ESPN on it. Yep. It's that no one's watching even those. It's like everyone's just watching Netflix. To be honest, there's a reason why Netflix is so high in value. It's because of shit like that. Everyone thinks that they're gonna take over the world in viewership and stuff like that. I'm surprised Netflix doesn't have any ads yet, and how Netflix is still that cheap.
Hey, I like Netflix. Think it's the best thing since sliced bread.
What about Hulu?
I got Hulu too.
Hulu's nice. Hulu's for TV shows, Netflix for like everything else.
I got Hulu, Netflix, and I got Amazon Prime.
I have survived off just Hulu and Netflix for years, and I got satellite last year because I thought I was missing out on news and shit.
You're
And I think
not.
I turned it on twice.
You're not.
No, all my news I just get off the internet. I don't even, other than CNBC on .com and Bloomberg.
Oh, dude, do you see the chat? Someone's now named Frank Ketchup. One's called Frank Mayo, Frank Ketchup. That's funny. I like that, Franks.
I think Frank Mayo is really Patty Mayonnaise in disguise.
Wow.
Hey, Damien, you said you're a pilot?
No,
Frank
I'm
Mustard.
not a pilot. I wear glasses, so I can't fly.
You fix
Oh,
your
I don't know
eyes,
where I
dude.
got
You
that
fix
from.
your eyes. Aviation was some pilot, but I don't think he's here still.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's who it was.
No, I was 13 Bravo Field Artillery in the Army.
That's even more impressive. Thank you.
You were in the military?
Yeah, man. 13 Bravo. But quirky thing happened. I was able to get out early, so I don't know how it worked out, but I lucked out on it for however it worked.
So you missed? Did you go to you were deploying combat? No.
For whatever reason, the unit that I was with out there in Sycamore, we were supposed to go out there to Afghanistan. Everyone's getting ready to deploy. Saying my goodbyes to my parents and everything. And then the next thing we knew, that summer, they called it off. I don't know why, what happened. They called it off. But we were supposed to be out there in like the mountainous regions of Kandahar and all that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, because we were suited for the mountains because we were the towed field artillery. So we had a towed unit, and for some reason they called it off. I don't know. lucked out, man. So and then after that, they said, you know, I didn't have to stay in. And if I wanted to sign up, I could and sign up for another 8 more years or something like that. But I got out because didn't need to sign back up.
I mean, I feel bad for vets. I don't know how to deal with PTSD.
Well, I was a reserve unit. I was full time, so but still, they were still calling all the reserve units out there in Illinois, or at least most of them. Oh, okay. What was your MO, Dr. Cho?
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Oh, so you were a Foxtrot. Was it Foxtrot or is it Echo?
I'm gonna look into this Carl Icon thing.
Dude, that's hilarious. But I think he's gonna beat it.
That had to be the news. That's the only thing that came out perfectly on time. Dude, what if that brings down the market?
You said it wasn't exactly insider trading. That was something else. I didn't catch all of it when you were saying. I was messing with something
It's
else.
because he's okay. So Icon proposed changes to the U.S. biofuels program that would ease the regulatory burdens of biofuel companies in February, shortly after he was named an advisor to Trump's administration following his election in November. Icon holds a majority stake in CVR Energy. Essentially, so again, another thing about I say again a lot, dude. I don't know why, but a lot on the regulations because he's again an advisor to Trump. But you know, he's advising Trump to roll back regulations that would greatly benefit one of his big holdings.
Hey guys, you remember yesterday when we were looking at Straight Path Communications (STRP)?
Yeah.
They're up 8% today. They're up $17. They're pushing 232. How crazy is that shit?
Fucking the next rise right there.
That's bananas, man.
We should have bought in at 202 yesterday. I mean, it was $28 profits, 14%. Shit.
Did someone recommend me that? Oh no, I know someone on Facebook SQRS SQR. How was it? SQ. Oh. Someone on Facebook recommended me a stock that's been blowing up recently too.
Look at NAK. Oh my god, this thing's unstoppable. My friend has 30K shares at like 160. He's bad.
Was it INPX?
No, wait, Straight Path? STRP.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if.
I went into JDUS for 20 cents.
Damn, INPX is down 30% today.
Yeah, man, it was riding too high. Remember when we were surprised it was breaking $4?
Yeah, dude. I'm like, that's no surprise. I'm just surprised to see it down 30% because I haven't looked at any of that stuff.
I'm not surprised. Oh, what is JNUG doing? I went from JDSD to JNUG. Now I don't know what JNUG's doing. I should have stayed in JDSD.
1459, 1449.
I made $100 in JDSD really fast though.
Not really moving. Oh.
Well, for every like 5
Just
to
wait
10
until those bids get retracted for STRP. Just wait.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. People are riding that shit though. And there's TROX, which is pretty much up. Wow, Pandora bounced back hard. Oh, what are you doing?
Damn, everything seems pretty flat right now. We're not getting the big movements we saw this morning. Not even in the equity market. It looks pretty flat here in the equity market since the morning. Ever since we filled the gap and we came back down, we're at 14 VXX. Still a little too high still a little too low for my taste.
Why are there so many sellers on the GDXJ right now?
Let's look at put call ratio, guys. CBOE. Market data. 0.87, pretty much flat here. Let's look at buying a weakness.
God, I think I'm finally back.
BOD, CGOT. See, ABX is on here. Let's see. Bonds are being bought on weakness. Barrick again, but we're getting bought on weakness. If you see Barrick on this list all the time.
Oh, that hurt. If you wanna run, maybe you should run.
Smoke a blunt, take a nap.
And about right now is when I'm regretting not holding my JDSD.
I mean, it's not really going down that much.
Yeah, we're still in the triangle, so I don't think it's gonna go down much more here.
I'm just waiting for them to ramp this back. The only thing is gold is not doing anything to help here. Like, gold is being an absolute piece of shit.
I mean, if you could hold 1216, that would be okay.
Again, this is the chart, guys, for the daily gold. And this is via futures. I want you guys to take a look at that chart. I'll be right back.
Damn it, I could have made more in JDST. Fudge.
It's got to stop right about here. Or it could be a really big move down.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people pushing JDSD to 100. Yeah, people are flooding into JDSD right now. For sure.
Oversold on the 1 minute now.
On
5
J-
minutes sitting in the middle.
On JNUG?
Yeah.
Just got a big buy order on the GDXJ. Damn it. Tried to cancel that.
VIX keeps on fucking leaking. Like the SPY is negative for the day, yet the VIX is just not getting a clue. I need I need this to go more negative. I can't just. It's not really doing anything by going back to zero. It's not helping gold. It's literally making a new low like every single fucking hour.
I don't think Jesus could help gold.
Tesla is at 320. Oh my god.
Market optimism, man. Again, remember market optimism at highs, liquidity at lows. So if the rug is ever gonna get pulled overnight, the market's gonna be more down than 7%. It's gonna trigger every single stop loss. It's gonna trigger. There's a reason why those there's a circuit breaker in the stock market. Liquidity is gonna be garbage.
God, we're getting slayed here.
I just want equities to go down so I can rebuy SPY. Like seriously, like all I want to do in life is just rebuy a SPY at a cheaper price so I can ride that shit into the sunset for another 10 years. Right? All I want to do is all it takes is one little thing I can longer for the next fucking 10 years. Is last week's hammer? Yep, last week's hammer is holding up, John. The hammer isn't the hammer doesn't get invalidated unless we make a new low. If we make a new low, then the hammer's gone. But as long as the hammer is still there and the low's not touched, then that should be good. A lot of people, what they do with hammers is they put their stop loss literally at the bottom of that hammer. What's your stop loss on JNUG? I'm down. I'm down 160 on this. It's not that much. I just want to see this make a bottom first. And then I'll say stop loss. So, a 1.5 stop loss here wouldn't be bad. I'm just saying. Oh. If you go a little bit over 1.5, essentially it's below 1430. So if you just want to do 1.5 plus a few ticks, 1.8.
or you can just do 1.5 below 1430, so like 1425 or something like that. So if you see those wicks at 1430, you can literally just put your stop loss a few ticks below that one. So if in case it double bottoms or something like that, it doesn't hit your stop.
There she blows.
Looks like we bounced off the bottom of that channel.
Not yet. So we can do a 2-to-1 ratio. So at 1453, you can do a 1.5 stop at 1430 and a 2% profit to the highs of the day until 15, like until slightly below 15. So if you want to do a 2-to-1 ratio at 1453, stop loss 1430, 1499, take profit. 1499 is the high of the day as well. So essentially, this is a bet that we're going to go to the highs of the day at the end of the day and not go any lower. I don't want a double bottom. I want this shit to just go up. We've had it. The double bottom just gives more chance of bears just pushing its way through. I need this market to crash. I need SPY to go down. People have been saying this shit for 2 years, 2 or 3 years. I said that stuff back in 2015, but I was 100% equity bull in 2016, and honestly, I just want to get in. So you probably have seen me trade. I have a lot of patience for the trades, and that's why I've been holding out on this oil and gas stuff, because I've been just so patient. I haven't been rushing in and getting greedy by buying all this oil and gas stock. I'll pick up the pieces next time it goes, because I know that gas has to do a double bottom. Do you see a double bottom? A V-shaped recovery never works. A V-shaped technical recovery never works. Usually never works. That's why the SPX had a bottom twice at 1800 in 2015, 2016, because the V-shape once doesn't work, right? You gotta test that shit twice. And right now, in my opinion, oil's on borrowed life. 1403 price of VXX, 239.49 is the price of SPY. We're seeing SPY make a little lows here, but so is gold. Is gold miners following in equities? This is what I'm looking for. So gold is at 12.15.64 on my CFD. Every single hour making these new lows here and going, which I really, really don't take any pleasure in. So SPX is coming back down. VIX is rising as well. I'm saying it. At least we have the attempt. So if you're looking at the oil chart, it literally looks like a V at the bottom, right? There's no consolidation, and literally it looks like a V. So 14.42 is the price of JNUG right now. Yeah, look up V-shaped bottoms. Eventually they always get retested. That's why the double top and double bottom formations are such great formations. But but I also realized U.S. oil it did a V-shaped recovery based on OPEC rumors. Rant on JNUG, what I'm thinking. So this is what I have in my head. So psychologically, I hold gold miners, so I'm going to be biased to the long side. And as I told you guys before, trend is my friend. So whatever the trend is upwards, I usually can make a lot of money because I'm able to spot the retracements, just like today, and I'm able to buy them and hold them when they go upwards. Obviously, the luck that's going to be on your side is the trend, right? Trend is your friend. So what we're seeing here is not a lower low here. If you're looking out, a lot of you guys are probably looking at the 5 minute charts and such. The low yet hasn't been breached. Oil, this $27 low was like when gold was back at like 1240 or something like that, right? 1230. So we're still like $20 here lower in gold. But you see gold miners still higher than it was. So I think some funds are returning back to gold miner longs. Yeah, we can go double bottom again, but GDX and GDXJ were sold off mainly because I think, obviously because of the gold falling in price, which was not helping by miners falling down. But everyone read those articles about the balancing taking place and all the negative news about JNUG suspending shares, reverse splitting. All that is factoring. All that is noise. In my opinion, all of that is noise. So all the weak hands are already shaken out here, and all the strong hands that dumped in the beginning are probably looking to come back in, because gold miners at this price is a steal. If you're looking at the correlation between gold prices and gold miner value itself, look at the GDX gold ratio. So if you want to see gold miners by GDX, you can just simply do GDX divided by XAUUSD. But 14. It's just trading near the bottom. It might go down, double bottom again. It doesn't have to be a perfect bottom. It just has to be the consolidation here. It's essentially the price consolidates, trades like up and down triangle in a parallel rectangle for a little bit, and then decides to make a break. So far, all the breaks have been to the downside. I've never seen gold trade one directional like this for a long time. I really want it to at least do a somewhat squeeze. If you're looking at the daily chart of gold, you'll see that it doesn't move in straight lines down, straight lines up. Even when it goes up real big and then comes back down and then chops real hard, right? So far, we've seen none of that chop. Look at don't take my word for example. Go to GDX and GDXJ and look at the daily chart. Look how small those candles are in the last few days. Look at the candles 2 months ago, right? They're big candles. There's massive volatility up and down. Not only it's going up, it's going down as well. So if you're looking at the candles for the last 3 weeks versus candles from like January or February, they look vastly different. All the candles these days are small, short candles. Really not a lot of movement until there is big movement, right? So I'm looking for that big movement to come. Yes, all the big movement technically have been to the downside, but I'm still looking for way more volatility than it is right now. I'm not looking for 2 or 3% swings each day. I'm looking for like 10% swings, like -5 to 5 or +5 to 5. I miss those days, but right now it just looks like they're essentially just chopping the price near these lows. Gold, honestly, I keep on saying last stand for gold, but this is honestly breaking at this point. And there's no candle in here that indicates reversal for me. And to see that now the equity market is falling with the gold miners. That's the part I don't get. We have good volume here on gold. Excuse me, guys. We have good volume here on gold, but again, every hour it just creates a new low, new low, new low. Notice those wicks getting lower and lower and lower. It's just too much selling. Too much selling. Because remember, everyone always buys gold on leverage. So every time the price moves just even a little bit, a lot of people get stopped out and such. So in a perfect world, this trade in an hour and a half will go back to open. The open is 1459, so 1460, which sounds about right. We're going to continue this triangle. If they sell this off at the end of the day, it could happen. I'm so surprised that the VXX hasn't gapped up. Actually, it did fill the gap. I'm sorry. It did fill the gap to the upside. For 5 minutes. For a minute. See, look at this. Look at this shit in gold. Just making lows after lows. The good thing is we're not trading gold itself. We're trading gold miners, which may or may not be a pro con, but gold is getting just whacked. At least miners are trading somewhat sideways.
All right, E. I'm gonna head out.
See you
Catch
later,
y'all
Davian.
tomorrow afternoon.
Good luck on the car issue.
Later, bud.
Yeah, I gotta go pick it up. Actually, in a few more minutes.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, one.
So I just bought this pump and dump stock that I enlisted in one of these subscription things.
Uh-huh.
And CERC, I got it for 75 cents. And it went all the way up to 83 cents. I sold at 82 cents.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad. Keep them coming. It's still climbing too, honestly. I might have sold too early. Fuck me. I kept on changing my stop loss.
Damn, what is going on here? So it doesn't look like it wants to do the same thing as it did yesterday. It looks like today it wants to drop. It's dropping out of this rectangle. I'm sorry, not rectangle, triangle.
Oh man, we're getting killed in JNUG. I didn't even see that. Fuck! That ate my games.
We're not at a low yet. Yet. Keyword yet. 240. Another 20 minutes or so.
Damn, that shit says 85 cents. Fuck. I underestimated the power of this pump and dump. People are all over this. It's almost at 90 cents. Dude, JDSD looks like it wants 100, I'm telling you.
I'm just waiting for this next fucking rally, dude. Ugh. Like, I'm more than willing to make 10K of gold if it goes up, and I'll take a 5,000 loss if it needed. As long as I'm making money then. This thing needs to kick it up and start squeezing the bears. So I have not yet seen a short squeeze on gold. Maybe on there was a short squeeze after the French election on Sunday night, but it's been faded away. Let's look at dollar and UJ, guys. Again, UJ is fucking above the 1114 175 level. 115 looks like where it wants to go to. The reversal candle here in the 4 hour. About to hit the 4 hour 200 EMA here at 99.70 pretty much. 99.72. Just watch out for the dollar here tonight again. Double bottom, triple bottom, quadruple bottom on dollar. Going higher. It's floating. UJ still at 114.26. This UJ squeeze is like, it looks very similar to like the Donald Trump thing, right? It just literally goes up and up and up and up. I remember watching UJ just go up and up and up. I feel like when UJ does go up, it just literally doesn't stop.
Dude, is SNGX gonna go positive end of day? What the fuck? This thing is creeping on me. Come on, JNUG, pull through.
Trend is, trend is all what you think it is. If you're looking at the daily trend versus the weekly trend versus the 5-minute trend, obviously the 5-minute trend is easier to see, a 1 hour trend is easier to see, but what is the daily trend? What is the overall trend? That's what you gotta ask yourself, and you can trade it both ways. So back in December when bears were shorting gold to 120 and then they got squeezed, look how fast that squeeze was. Look how fast the bears lost money back in January. I'll show you guys. right? Let me do a date range. The squeeze occurred here. The lows. 16 days for the squeeze. Right, when I'm looking 16 days worth, the squeeze was from that's a 37% squeeze in 16 days. Let's see this. This is a 30% squeeze since the lows. But let's look at the time here. Look at the time.
Dries has earnings tomorrow.
So here, this is what I mean by what is the trend. Even the one daily chart doesn't show everything in it. In 16 days, back in December, the price squeezed from the lows to the highs here. Within 16 days, GDXJ went up 37%. 37% in 16 days. Right now, it's taking us 27 days, which is to go from 38 to 29.30 or 29.20. 30% drop. 30% drop in 27 days versus a 37% pop in 16 days. And all it takes is a few days. This is what I'm talking about. These short, little, stupid. Look how big these candles are. Right? I'm gonna delete all of that. Look how big these candles are. These are big candles with very volatile movement. You guys see this? Like it's just big, big candle. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Oh my god, what's going on? So big movements, big candles, and what the fuck is this? These like constant, like these little candles here, right? When I'm trading gold, I'm used to these big fat candles, right? Big fat candles. That's what I like to see. Big fat candles. Where are these big fat candles, and what have they done to them? Like look at these candles in the last like 2 weeks. Look how small they are. I just don't like it when there's no movement, right? Big fat candles, small candles, right? It's penting up for something. Something's gonna happen.
Is that true for GDX as well as GDXJ?
I would imagine. Actually, it's gonna be looking a lot different here. Yep. See, GDXJ has been doing it more than GDX. GDX again, it's a less broken one, but you'll see it back here in January. Again, fat, big candles everywhere. I just look at the body size, right? Not so much, right? Big candles mixed with the little ones. A lot of volatility here. And then we got these like little short, fat, little candles everywhere. The GXJ chart just looks better in that case. It's just like, what happened to this volatility up and down? It's just like one direction, one way down. There's no like a retracement. If we do retrace here, so let's look at a 50% retracement. Let's just say that's a low and that's a low. We're looking at a retracement back to 33.68, which is around the gap fill. If we go to 33.68, JNUG doubles. I just want to throw that out there.
I feel like something has to happen. There's no fundamental thing right now going on that's going to help it go up.
But what fundamentals are pulling it down?
Just because there's nothing to really worry about. The French election's over. There's been nothing really on North Korea.
See, I'm more worried about. See, you're worried about stuff like North Korea. I still worry about the tax reform plan, dude. That's not happened.
No, Agreed, but I think they don't. That's not going to be a concern until the Senate vote or the House votes, whichever one hasn't voted yet. I think once that comes, within that week, maybe then you might get something, especially on the day of. But until then, we're waiting. Like we've been saying, waiting on the news. There isn't anything to help gold.
So my mentor taught me this one thing: if you're a technical trader, you must know the fundamentals, but you must also obey the technicals as well. That being said, yeah, they're not, something that, how do I say this? There's always two sides, and you got to make the observation. For me, I think there's plenty of risk. I think there's more risk now than there is before. Like, for example, I think Le Pen is less radical than Macron, as in he's keeping the EU together, and the EU has already proven itself to be a failure. That's why the UK is getting out of it. So there's like always two sides. So I just don't know with this the only reason why equities are up here is because of the tax reform garbage.
Yep.
And if the tax reform, if there's any significant indication that it won't get passed, the market's gonna just literally eat shit. At least go back to 2,200. At least a 5% retracement from here.
I agree with that.
But
right again, how long is that vote? Like, I know Congress doesn't work fast, so what are we looking at? A month or something at least? I really don't know.
They just did the healthcare one.
So but now the what? Who voted again? The House or was it the Senate?
This is House voted for the Senate.
Okay, so we're waiting on the Senate to vote.
Yep. The thing is, like, look at this chop. Like, it's not always down. Like, whenever the price has a real drop, this is a real fucking drop, right? This is a real fucking drop, right? So if you guys are looking at my chart here, these are real fucking drops. Huge drops, huge losses in a day. Not like, oh, down 3% for a day. No, this is like down 10, 15, 30% in one day. What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, real, look at these real drops, these manly drops. Have you ever seen anything in the last year that indicates like it bleeds out like that? It just bleeds out slowly. Right? Even that here bleeds out hard. 2 days of hardcore dropping, right? 2 days of hardcore dropping here. This is just like bleeding out as if it's like, something like this back in the day. I don't even know what happened in 2013 to make it bleed like that, but it just bleeds out. But look at this. Even back in 2013, right? We bleed out and then we get a massive pop. Right? We bleed out and then we get a massive pop. Right? Every time we tend to bleed out, we get massive pops afterwards. Like again, big drops, but we still get the pop upwards. Big drops, we still get the pop upwards. This is a pretty big drop. So the fact that we haven't gotten a pop upwards is very suspect, and I've been waiting for that. And obviously it can do something like this where it goes down in 2014 and literally just never recovers. It can do that too. So,
can you go back to, you said 2014? I like how your maps on this side. I just like that scrolling out ability. How smooth it is.
For a trading view.
Yeah, because what is this? Thinkorswim? I can't do it like this.
Yeah, that's why I love these charts.
The charts. I like how you can do that so smoothly.
So let's say, so gold can literally do the same thing it did like over here back in 2014. But you got to remember, this is rate hike. This is everything is awesome, right? We're hitting new highs. Everything is awesome. So and then, guys, remind me what happened in 2014. You guys remember? Guys, remember? Something big happened in 2014. This is a quiz question. You're getting quizzed. What happened in 2014? Anyone? Anyone?
I don't even know what I was doing in my life in 2014.
What crashed?
Oil?
Gold.
Oh, oil. Oil crashed November, December 2014. Oil crashed. So remember, oil was trading up at 100. Oil used to be like, oh, if oil's over 100, the economy's on full steam, right? Everything is awesome. So we crashed here because of the everything is awesome.
Wait, the economy crashed a little bit,
Gold
or
crashed.
just
Gold
oil?
crashed.
Gold and
crashed.
oil. Okay.
Gold crashed. Right. Gold was crashing throughout the year of 2014. Oil only crashed in the winter in the early winter area. So
what was gold trading at right
gold
there?
traded at. I'm sorry, miners crashed. I'm not looking at miners. My bad. Miners, but I mean, we should see this reflected in gold as well.
No, exactly. So I'm just curious what like the price was though.
Gold crashed from 1400 to lost 300 ounces, $300 to 1100. In 2014, gold crashed from 1400 to 1130. So pretty much a $250 haircut off gold. 250.
Okay.
I'm just worried about this 1160 figure everyone's been talking about.
1160. When was the last? Oh, okay, gold was down there.
QE officially ended November 2014. Yep. And then oil crashed. Boom. No more inflation. And I think that was the trigger to resume because if you look at the overall gold, let's look at gold in the monthly. Right? Look at the monthly moving averages, guys. What can you tell me if the faster moving averages are above the slower moving averages? What does that signal? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It means it's bullish. If the most recent moving averages are above the older over the longer period of moving averages, it's bullish. So on the monthly chart, we are looking at my exponential. Again, exponential moving averages focuses heavily on the most recent numbers than the one farthest away. So my EMAs indicate to me, again, EMAs weighted on most recent numbers and older numbers. My EMAs say that right now on a monthly trend, gold contracts are bullish. GC1 is bullish. Now let's get GDXJ. Actually, let's go to GDX. Let's go to GDX. What does the moving averages on GDX tell us? It tells us, first of all, not enough data. Not enough data here, guys. Not enough data. But it tells us we're pretty fucked. Just going off this. But let's go to the daily. Right? Daily is like, I can't make up my mind. Oh, we cross up, we cross down, we cross up, we cross down. Right? Cross up, cross down. Not enough data for the monthly 1 month chart. Or I'm sorry, let's look at the weekly. Oh, what does the weekly tell us?
Bullish. It's right there.
What does the weekly moving averages tell us for GDX? It tells us jack shit because literally the lines are on top of each other right now. You guys see that? At one point of 2015, the weekly moving averages, since I'm not using monthly because I don't have enough data, the weekly moving averages indicate to us that at one point, gold miners was about to become extremely bullish back in 2016. But what happened? The price dropped, and now the green is within the red moving averages, aka saying there is literally no indicator on the daily, if you use on the weekly, on the high time frame to say whether miners is bullish. But if you look at gold, let's go back to gold. Same kind of thing. It's slightly bearish, still no Q. Yeah, it's still not clear signal. I need all of them to cross. Still no clear signal. But on the monthly, it's easily seen on the month that gold is still bullish. Right? And it actually rejected this trend. Notice how like at one point the green tried to cross a red and it was just defended in 2016. But this is a monthly chart. I don't know how many people can survive trading leverage on monthly charts, because by the time this candle ticks one box to the right, miners could be down 20% from just decay.
Yeah.
make sure you're always looking at the higher time frame, right? Again, cycles, bearish cycles are always usually shorter than bullish cycles. So if you're using a 10-year cycle, the cycle ended in 2011, just say at the beginning of 2010, 2011 to 2001, right? That's your 10-year cycle right there. 2000, 2001 to 2000, 2011. Again, that's the decade cycle. Things happen every 10 years. Charles
What's the high
Dow,
there on 2011? How high did it get? For 2012?
1923.
1923. Jesus.
1923. But cycles all happen for a reason, right? So Charles Dow took the famous 10-year cycle and broke it down to 6 to 7 years of bull, 3 to 4 years of bear. Generally, you'll see that bear cycles are not as long as bullish cycles. They're not as long. They might take 1 year or 2 years, but the bull cycles are usually generally a few years older than that. So if you're using the 10-year cycle here, literally 10 years straight of bull from 2011 September to 2006. That's around 5 years. So it's 10 years bull, 5 years bear.
You have any thoughts on JNUG, your JNUG at the moment?
Hold on a second. JNUG, yeah. So we're bouncing off that trend line. You have that trend line perfect. Was that third man? I think the third man. Yeah, you have the chart right. You have a good chart there. That's the exact thing, and bounce off that lower trend line.
Thanks.
So, just going back off this, talking about trend. So we have a 10-year bull cycle, and guess what? Oh, coincidentally, it's 5 years bear cycle, right? Bear cycles are half. Again, Charles Dow. If the bull cycle is 7 years, the bear cycle is 3 or 4 years, half the bull cycle's range. So just given that, let's do a rough estimate. Literally everything in finance is rough estimates. For example, what is Amazon valued at? Let's make up a fake number and just say it's worth that much. So everything in finance is made up, and you just have to back it up with better support than this other person. So I'm going to say here, 10-year cycle for gold was complete. 5-year cycle of bearish gold is complete. Now we have another 10-year cycle of bullish gold. And let's measure the top to top here. I'm kind of I want to see the top to top. 1979 when it peaked.
Weren't we talking about how the cycles seem to be getting shorter since digital trading has taken over too, possibly?
I think that the computers just exaggerate the moves. So the time cycle is still there. I think this time is not really influenced by price.
You don't think that would change?
No. Oh, what the fuck is 11,566 days? Thanks for telling me that. Useless. And this is the 1 month look at. I'm sorry. Let me go to the 1 day. So I'm 3 cents up in this trade. I feel like a fucking boss. So we don't know what's going to make the market flash crash. We have no idea what the future is. If anyone on Wall Street tells you they know the future, they're bullshit. We can give great guesses though. Again, everyone in finance essentially are great guessers, right? You pluck a number out of the air, and that's how much your company's worth, right? My company is worth 10 times earnings, right? Making up the number. Why 10? Why can't it be 15? Why can't it be 100? Who knows? That's all what finance is. Don't be exact. You just gotta pick a number and support it. Oh, Snapchat's worth $50 billion? Why not?
Good point.
Pick a fucking number and go with it and just argue your point. That's it. That's what finance is. Oh, we're making this project where we're receiving investors of 100K from investors, and, generate a return on this business. Well, how do you know you're going to generate any money on the business, right? You just essentially, oh, we did studies, we did probability studies, right? It's all pick some shit out of the air, run some tests, go with it. So we have another 30 minutes until, dude, power hour is already here, and this is not looking good. JNUG is down 4%. Nuggets down 2.62%. Gold, however, is making a hammer. Give it up for gold. Hammer in the 1 hour. Let's fucking do something. Let's do something here, guys. Let's see what the orders at 33 bring us. Warren Buffett. I'm going to buy some of this company. Hopefully it turns out great. That's Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett literally trades like Charles. Warren Buffett is a modern day Charles Dow. But again, we don't have patience, right? Everyone in the market is trying to get rich quick. It's taken decades for Buffett to get his money. There is no fast money. There is only slow money. Apple, you're like, oh, let's all laugh at Warren Buffett for buying Apple. Oh, well, it looks like a great fucking choice now, doesn't it? Stupid Carl. You know how many shares Carl Icahn owns of Apple? All the ones that are now in Warren Buffett's possession. Oh, look at this market squeezing up. That's why I said if you want to buy those, if you want to go with the flow, 3 o'clock, just go long. You're good. Buffett did, or I know Icon sold out, but this is old news. I haven't been keeping up with Apple because he has a cool last name, man. Icon, Carl Icahn. You're Icon. It's like Art Cashin. The art of Cashin. So guys, I have 2 trades today. So far, 1 trade is good. I know I said I'll close my VIX, man, but VIX is still fighting. VIX is fighting hard to go up. I honestly don't see. So if you're looking at the daily for SPX, again, I love the shooting stars. They haven't been working in Forex, and I'm really pissed that the shooting stars have not been working in Forex. We get a little high spin doji here on the daily. We look at the weekly. That's not a good chart. I'm going to use SPY instead. Doji on the daily. Doji on the weekly. A clear double top on the weekly. Point and figure tells us likely double top. I bet you. Oh no, dude. Point and figure tells us bullish. That's a problem. Oh no, point and figure tells us double top. Yep. Shit. I'll go to SBY. By the way, our JNUG's going up, FYI. Point and figure chart. Old school charting. Again, X's mean bullish, O's mean bearish. Very straightforward. So let's look at all the times SPX is double topped. Double top. Double top. You guys see this okay? Let's see. Cool.
Didn't the Cold War end in '89?
Yep.
What happened in
David
between
Hasselhoff.
83 and
What?
86?
I don't know.
1983 and 96. I'm just looking at the DXY and it just was at 163.
Oh yeah, because America was #1 back in the day, you know.
Jesus.
Back when we were that cool. Because remember, the European Union wasn't really like. When did the euro come out? The 97. When?
Google.
The euro came out in 1991. That's right, 1991. It was adopted in 1995. So look at 1995 and 1991.
Wasn't there a big market crash in the mid '80s that caused them to do some tax reform? Like, didn't Reagan start off like cutting taxes to the hilt, and by the end of it, he was raising?
I think so.
And that was around '86, '87, I think was.
Looks like 84 was its peak. It's just crazy.
Reaganomics, bro. Kill that dollar. Right? The dollar went down after Reagan went in office, right? So on this point and figure chart, I highlighted all the double tops. So unless we go higher, we're obviously going to retrace much lower. So again, we're looking for that point and figure to print the new X. As soon as it points to new X, it's probably going to be a breakout, not a double top. So as soon as that X prints, again, so I have to look at the inputs here, ATR. So let's see. So in order for the next box to print, I think we have to go to like 2410, I think. So for this to be invalidated, obviously we have to make a new high. So wait, what? 87. What is this? 87. 83. What are you guys talking about? 87. Oh, it's the older guys going like, I remember 87. Back of my hand. Sorry to make fun of you guys, but I wish I was trading your time.
You weren't born in the '80s, were you?
91.
Oh my God. So do you get to write off your diapers, or are they not a business expense?
I still got my baby fat. Remember when back in the day, like you guys had like non-colored TVs? Remember back in the day, you guys had to play board games with candle lights? Losers. Remember back in the day, wireless telephones were really fucking expensive. I'm talking about the home phones too. Remember back in the day, everyone used Lotus Notes? I don't.
I used to have a pager. My first computer I ever built was a 486, 66 megahertz, and I was proud of that.
66 megahertz.
Yep.
Raspberry Pi.
Looks like it's going up.
Ugh. Dude, I got the best portable charger. Yeah, we're going up on a Tuesday. My JNUG in the club, and he's choosy.
When I was going into high school, my friend told me her dad was working on something called the internet.
I was pretty lucky. My dad was a director of marketing of Oracle in
really?
the late 80s. So we had computers in our house from the first moment I was born. I was just surrounded by it. But not many kids I knew were really.
How much Civilization did you play?
Oh man, I've played every one. In fact, I have the latest one too. I love Civ.
I remember playing Civilization on the old Apple laptop or desktops.
I remember playing Doom over a 56K modem over a local bulletin board. I had to call up and play one-on-one death matches with this dude.
Really?
It was a blast. That was when you knew things were changing, you know.
I still have the Doom floppy disks. It's like 4 of them or something like that, 3 or 4. I'm that cool.
What were you, 4 years old, E?
Bruh, genius. I was in college when I was 5.
Is JNUG breaking up?
Yeah, JNUG is going up. Fuck yeah.
It looks like the GDXJ wants to claim 30 and hold it.
Trading stocks is like playing a video game. Let's be honest here. It's so fun. Except for when you're losing. It's like like when you get killed in Halo, you're like, fuck! You know, like same kind of shit, but like it's a little bit worse.
Carry the pain around with you for a bit longer.
Let's go to the Nugs. Let's go to the Nugs. No bids on SPX. Let it fall down.
I like how in the markets when I lose money, I know it's my fault and I did something stupid or I didn't obey my stop losses or maybe, you know, it's my fault if I lose any more money than what I planned within my stop losses. Where I go play poker or gamble or anything else like that, you know, I could play the best poker of my life and still lose all my money. And that makes me angry. I think the markets are better.
Absolutely.
So far, by the way, I haven't lost money at the casino. I need to go to the casino this weekend once again and try to lose some money. So far, it's been not working in my favor. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, good call, man. I didn't even forget. I forgot this was on. There you go, guys. Sorry about that. JJ, thanks for reminding me. I was looking at my other charts, not paying attention. Oh, look at that! 2 green candles! 2 green candles!
You guys, if JDXJ can't hold 30, this is not gonna be good.
Yeah, who's the guy who said, oh, 6 red candles? Well, guess what? We got 2 fucking green candles now, motherfucker. Got 2 green candles.
Damn, the yen is fucking ridiculous.
Yen's like, fuck that. We're worthless. We're worthless. I should take a trip to Tokyo right about now. Fucking go to some robot shows. That shit's gonna be cray.
Come on, Phil, baby, Phil.
Are you shorting?
Yes.
Jabba.
I'm buying JDES.
Yo, there's no buy orders coming in for SPX.
Come on, are you fucking kidding me? It's 1 penny away from my
No,
fucking bid.
no, definitely not. I'm already holding Nugget. Just waiting for the day this shit literally goes V, goes up 30%. Everyone's like, why the fuck is this up 30%? Miner should not be up 30%. And then the next day it's going to go up another 30%. And we're like, what the fuck's going on here? We don't know. And then everyone else jumps on the board and I sell them my shares.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good plan. Come on, let me get some of that action, baby. I don't know if this consolidation is good. Oh, it might be good consolidation. I might cancel this. Fuck, I missed it. Damn it. I think you guys might be in the right here.
There's a head and shoulders on the SPX, FY. FYI, on SPY, there's a clear head and shoulders forming. Again, the neckline is 239.40 for SPY.
Oh, we got some sellers in the JDXJ now.
Fuck the sellers. Go home. I'm looking for this 20, 30, 13 level, and then I'm out.
Oh, I don't know if you get that.
And then I'll close out how my VIX. Like, seriously, I'll close out how my VIX. Because that VIX is scary to the market. I just don't know what the market wants to do.
Oh,
Unless the VIX spikes here. Unless the VIX spikes here to even. When I say even, I mean flat.
Oh, we got some buyers. Wow. We got a lot of buyers in the GDXJ now. I might change my trade here. I might sell my JDSD.
UJ looks like it made this second top on the minute without making a new high. I think people are starting to load up on the long.
Oh, baby, let's go! Oh, 2 trips upwards. We got the triple reversal. I haven't seen shit like this forever. I fucking love this. This is why I play miners. Miners always does this stupid 1 reversal, 2 reversal, 3 reversal, or 1 reversal, 2 reversal. It never does 1 reversal. And that's why I've been pissed at miners, because it fucking hasn't been doing these kind of price action, right? I want this shit to be confusing. I don't want bears to be winning constantly. I don't want bulls to be winning constantly. I want this to be confusing for everyone. Because the more confusing it makes for everyone, the better I trade. Because it actually is buying the dip and selling the rip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a $10 loss on my JDSD here. I mean, unless the sellers come back in heavy. Oh yeah, they might.
Let's go, baby. I can redeem myself here. I'm looking for maybe 10 more cents here in GDXJ.
I'm hoping for 92 again.
Dude, what if they rocket this ship out at the end of the day? They're like, and the bears are like, oh, but it's supposed to go down, like always. I'm literally just waiting for one day where when I make like $6,000. That's it. One day. And that's all I need for 1 month.
I did a 30% day in the beginning. I think it's a lot easier when you don't know what you're doing because you hold things too long. You don't.
Yo, your sound's on, third man.
Oh, sorry.
Let's look at the daily, guys. Let's go look at this daily real quick. This is fucking Ganos, like fucking again. Hammer, doji, that's like what I want to see. None of this fucking inverse hammer shit to cancel out my hammers. That's what let's look what the weekly shows us. Again, maybe another hammer shaping up here. Double hammer time. Right? MC Hammer was a duo. Looking for this 1475 to possibly hit again.
I would look to get out, honestly.
Hey, don't tell me what to do.
I mean, I'm looking at the. Oh wait, no, wait, we got. Buy.
No, I think we have 10 cents here. I'll wait till the end of the day. If they want to slam this down, they would have already done it, 2 hours ago.
I mean, there are definitely buyers. There's 3101. There's. Oh wait, it's thinning. It's thinning. Why did I put in that order? Fuck. Damn it! I shouldn't have sold. Fuck. Yeah, I saw that thinning. Yeah, it's thinning. It's thinning. I'm getting back in J Dust. Oh my goodness! Why the hell did I sell that? It's a battle right now. Look at the bid. 1,200 versus 600. 1,600. They're coming back. They're coming back. What's going on?
Oompa loompa oompity doomp.
I'm coming back in JNUG.
I've got a JNUG long for you. Oompa loompa oompity doomp. 1475.
Come on, dip a little bit more. Give me a buy.
I think I'm just back in the zone, at least for a little bit, guys. I think I'm totally back in the zone. You know when Steph Curry just couldn't make threes? That was me in the last week and a half.
People are saying JNUG close at 15. That's what I was projecting, middle of the day. Oh, we got some sellers here.
Go away. Go away, sellers. Shoo. Stop contributing, dude. Like, seriously, stop contributing.
I'm not flipping anymore. Now I'm just looking for a JNUG entry.
Frank, how are you're using Robinhood? How are you getting time and sales?
How am I what?
How are you getting time in sales? Isn't that what you're looking at? Or are you looking at level 2?
I'm using my trading view to get that.
Oh, that has all that stuff. Got it.
Yeah. But Robinhood doesn't show you dog shit.
Honestly,
That's what I was thinking.
I
Like, how
haven't.
you-
I'm surprised that Robinhood and Trading View haven't done some kind of like thing.
Collab.
Yeah.
Well, is what Robinhood's valued at? Was it 20 billion or something now?
Oh, that totally reminds me. I need to send letters to Brazzers and Robinhood for free T-shirts. Oh, totally forgot about that, guys. Sorry about that.
Their customer service sucks, though. At least this week.
I applied.
heard it's
I applied to
bad.
work at Robinhood in 2015, and they were like, "You're not cool enough. Join our team, loser."
To do what?
Just some compliance work and legal work. I wrote them a really long cover letter. It probably took me an hour to write it because I was so happy that I used their app. I'm like, dude, this is an amazing idea. But then after I used the app, I realized it's not that great, and also, yeah, they didn't. Back in the day when we were using margin on Robinhood.
I do that sometimes.
I think they just got like another $1 billion injection of cash or something just last week.
Who did?
If you
Billion?
have over
Robinhood.
Oh.
If you have over 25,000, they'll match. You can margin up to that amount. So, like, I think my account has like 27,000, so I can get $27,000 of margin for like $100 a month.
Why do you have to pay?
So in case.
Oh, I guess it's
why don't
free.
you can just literally just use 100% margin on GDXJ and you don't lose on decay.
What?
Right? You can literally just use 50 grand and buy GDXJ. If I really wanted to use $75,000, I would just buy GDXJ Capital. But I'm not putting $75,000. That doesn't give me room to day trade a lot. Can't even talk. Yay, Ruben! We love our JNUGs, don't we? They're the best nuggets. I know a lot of nuggets, but these nuggets, they're the best ones.
Damn, JNUG's flying now. The bid orders are coming in really hot.
My son Baron, he loves these JNUGs. I don't know what they are, but these JNUGs, he wakes up each morning and plays with the JNUGs. I don't know what they are, but he's very good at this JNUG stuff.
JNUGs are the things he finds in his golden toilet.
No, those are brown nugs. B-nugs.
B-nugs. Hey, you get out here, Dexter, with your negative talk.
I sold my JNUG way too early. Fuck me.
Fuck you, market. Again, 330 is always key for that market move, man. I'm telling you guys, 330. Key. Look at the SPX on 330, right? Look at this candle at 330. Last 5 minutes, right?
You guys see X? X looks like it's reversing from 2083.
Is it 28 right now?
2080. Now it's at 2090.
Damn, SPX is getting slammed. Slammy Sosa. Dude, you guys ever see pictures of Slammy Sosa these days? He's like turned white or something. I shit you not. Look up a new recent picture of Sammy Sosa. I think he's a white guy. He like did a Michael Jackson shit or something like that. Dude, oh my god, this is breaking down. There's no bids coming in. That's why they have no one to sell it to. They don't have any retail people to sell it to. I really need my dog to poop, and she's not fucking pooping. It's pissing me off. Fucking poop, you dog. Gotta take you to the vet for. Oh. And the VIX is like, fuck you, I'm gonna stay here at 1404. Come down, baby. Let's go. 3:30 ramp down, baby. Let's fucking go. 3:30 clockwork. I love this shit. 3:30 every single time. 3:30. Watch for it. I can't make this shit up. It's happening right before your eyes. Oh no, but technicals don't work. Technicals, they don't work. Oh, that's why every 3:30 it does this shit on clockwork every single time at 3:30. Here goes the VIX spike. Oh, watch, they're gonna buy this shit up. Hopefully they don't buy anything in the next 20 minutes. Oh, VIX is spiking 1408. So we're approaching bouncing zone. Actually, no, we broke through bouncing zone. Let's go to my SPX chart. No, that's not it. Oh, it's already hitting bouncing zone. We should bounce here. It'd be weird if the SPX doesn't bounce here, to be honest, guys. It'd be weird if we don't bounce here, then it's going to be real bad. And we should see the VIX spike up. If definitely we don't see any buying. Again, buy and close, sell and close. Please tell me to sell and close or buy and close if you guys are watching CNBC. Oh, look, we're breaking out. Guys, GDXJ is breaking out here, 1480. Oh, baby, good fucking day for me. This is a great fucking day for me. I love days like this. Give it to me. 1483 here. We've broken out, officially we've broken out the triangle to the upside. At least on JNUG. Maybe not on GDXJ itself, but on JNUG I totally see the breakout. See, I might take a profit here, to be honest. But the market doesn't look like the market doesn't want to give this up.
Yo, UJ's just tanking.
Come on, baby, bring this back up to even for me.
Yeah, if this is an actual reversal of UJ, it might not be a bad idea to even hold it. No.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Look at that 200 EMA. Love it. 4 hour on the right hand side DXY. Am I back? Am I back? Alright, I'm gonna take profits here, guys. It's because it's fucking JNUG. I mean, it can still go up. I'm gonna secure my profit here. Oh, look at that.
Damn it.
Wait, say that again.
Hold on. I'm gonna secure my profits right now. I'm gonna secure my profits right now. Oh my god, this shit is still going up. Alright, here, one more time. I'm gonna secure my profits right now.
No, wait, just look at UJ, dude. It's just going down.
Yo, I'm securing my profits. Yo, Goldman Sachs, I'm securing my profits. I really hope this doesn't go down. I'll be totally regretting this decision. I'll be totally regretting this. Guys, I'm totally regretting this long. It's like, oh my god, it's like I'm losing so much money from this long. I totally hope they don't sink it down low. Oh, SPX is crashing! Not really. Oh my god. Oh, VIX is spiking. Oh, VIX, you spike so hard. Oh, come on, VIX. Spike harder for me. Dude, Nugget's going to ramp. Nugget's going like, oh, I want a fucking flat day today. Oh, dude, VIX has got slammed. Are they going to stop this carnage? Dude, this is not looking good. It's really falling real fast. I don't have any support until this 2391 level. Holy fuck. Is anyone gonna buy this dip here? This is like this is knife catching at 330 is usually a very bad thing. Like if you see a huge knife at 330, it's generally never turns out to be a great thing. Because they're selling it to no one. They're expecting retail to pick up these pieces, but no one's buying. No funds buying.
UJ is just dying.
Holy fuck, guys! 1493, 2938. Oh my god, we're about to go positive for the day, guys. Positive. NUG and JNUG. I'm looking for the positive exit. The market is really capitulating here. Not capitulating, I'm sorry. We're down fucking 0.2%. Really fucking dropping the ball, especially because it was up 0.2. We made almost like a over a 0.5% move. Oh my god, VIX 1414. Dude, VIX is positive for the day, guys. VIX is positive for the day. Short-term VIX, baby. Let's go. Let's ramp this, baby. Let's ramp this. Oh, fucking baby, let's squeeze.
UJ,
fuck you, UJ. Fuck you. Oh, King motherfucking Kong. I'm back, boys.
Let's go. How much more of a drop do you need?
All right, I'm kind of scared they're going to bounce this up at the end of the day. But fuck you. If this is a real bearish movement, they're not going to fucking buy this. They're just going to let it drop. Oh my god, I can't wait to 359, dude. Oh my god, VIX is spiking hard. Market's coming down hard. There's no one's buying the dip here in the equities, guys. Please look at SPX if you have the chance. I'm holding VXX overnight. With this kind of action, fuck yeah, I'm holding VXX overnight. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Sure, North Korea. Dude, we have another 20 minutes left. Oh my god, are they really dropping SPX on the set? It hit pivot here. Hit pivot. SPX hit pivot here. Let's see what this pivot level is. I want to see this. Check out this pivot. Oh, look at that volume. Look at that sell volume here in the close. Near the close. That's no joke. Let's see if it wants to bounce. 23.94 bounce. Let's see how let's see where this bounce goes. A lot of people are probably selling out here. So let's see what happens. There is a clear breakout. GDXJ down 0.5 percentage point. Let's look for the gap up here. Let's fill the gap that we never really filled in the morning. Oh, baby, VIX is going higher and higher. Oh, baby, come on, let's go. Let's run this town. Fucking can't keep the VIX. Yo, spot VIX is up to... Oh, spot VIX is dropping. Oh, look at that. Thank God we're a 9-day short-term VIX. For some reason, VIX is going down on this. Who cares? 14.15. Oh, SPY 239.18. $14.94 JNUG. Oh, this is intense, baby. Let's go. You have clear breakout here. Clear breakout on miners. Let's go. Let's push it. Let's push this back to even, guys. 15.09 looks like it's the close. Let's push it. 20 cents up. Give me another 300. I dare you. Oh, dude, guys, are you looking at gold right now? Are you guys fucking looking at gold? Are you guys fucking looking at gold right now?
Yeah, UJ is.
Are you fucking looking at gold right now? Gold went up $7 in the last fucking 5 seconds. Dude, Gold is going like this after COMEX closed, guys. This is what's incredible. COMEX is closed. COMEX has been closed for 2 hours. Look at this shit. Look at it. Absorb it. This is something fucked up because the SPX keeps on going lower and lower, guys. SPX is, we're liquidating here. SPX it's not holding anything. Next stop, SPX 2392 or 2391 and a half. So if you're looking at futures, it's not the same. It's 1 point lower than here we have to the next support. Look at gold, baby. 200. Dude, they're waiting for this. Holy fuck. Look at that look at the wick on gold. Look at the wick on gold. On the daily. Let's go, baby. I'm always inclined to hold my JNUG overnight. Well, it's not even fucking day trade tomorrow if this squeeze is going to continue. Look at this multi-year support, guys. I saw this earlier this morning. I'll show you guys one more time because you're nice people. Multi-year support, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm willing to lose $2,000 or $3,000 in 2 weeks if it means I can make $25,000 in 2 weeks. That sounds good, right? All I need to do is catch a trend. If this is a true trend reversal, as in this triangle is actually breaking outwards, and we're seeing a bottoming action this whole week, that would be incredible. No bids coming in. 345, guys. Oh, market's coming up. Question is, will gold follow up or will gold drop? Go for the gap. Nugget's going for gap close, guys. Nugget really wants a gap close. Hello, is anyone... Look at that. Bears are not even fucking covering, dude. Longs are just fucking getting wrecked here on SPX. This is not... Dude, there are no bears at the top. Bears chase the drops, right? Unless you're already positioned bear. Even the novice traders right now are probably shorting the shit out of this. Out of SPX, so... We're near the top. Obviously, when you're at the top, the bears are getting fucked. Let's go. 1495. Well, I'm gonna take profit here, guys. 1495. For reals. Okay, I'm getting scared of this bounce. I don't want to keep this because I'm already up a grand for the day. 1494. I'm exiting. And exited. Guys, I exited, so I'm not sure what you guys want to do. It might squeeze again to a new high here. Might close the gap, but I'm taking my shit and run. I'm still in long and nuggets, so like it doesn't matter. If the price going up, it's only gonna help me that case. But I'm gonna keep on playing these intraday chops, pops and drops, and good profit on that one, guys. I didn't take profit on my last one, so that kind of hurt me a little bit. Oh shit. Again, guys, I'm expecting a gap up here, but I'm already in Nuggets, so the bullish movement upwards only helps my trade that way. But I'm gonna secure my day trade profits up 1,200 today. Very fucking good day, and I'm fucking back, baby. That's the biggest thing. I'm fucking back.
Good trade, E.
Thank you. Honestly, at 359, they can pump this shit higher and higher. Or it could be a flat close. Who knows? But it looks like they want to go up with this. But I'm good with $1,200 for today. Last week has been fucking terrible for me. The week before that, so that's why, guys. I'm taking my money, 1,200. I'm not letting it slip away this time. If I closed earlier on the other trade, I would have been up, 1,500 for the day. I'll take 1,200. That's an ounce of fucking gold. Fuck you, taxes. Let's go to the equity market again. So I'm looking at this breakout here, so it's probably going to have to retrace the breakout tomorrow. So tomorrow's plan is long this. Long the dips. Long the dips. Yes, long the dips. But let's look at SPX market. Again, pop, right? What do we do at lows? We fucking buy the lows, right? We don't. The thing is, look at that. Well, we had a huge bounce in the equity market, but look at that. Gold miner's still going up. So the technical breakout is still in favor here, guys. I'm not in JDust. No, definitely not. Definitely not. This shit can go higher and higher and higher. But again, guys, I secured profit just because it was good enough for me to take. I took a lot of risk on that trade and paid out very well, up 1,200. I literally cannot complain about that. If I'm complaining about making 1,500 versus 1,200, fucking someone slap me. I should not be doing that. Oh my god, it's going up. We're going to fill the gap here, guys. Fill that gap, yo. Fill that gap. Both JNUG and Nugget are down 0.5 percentage point. Yep. 10 cents on the table. I don't care about another 160 or anything like that. I'm capturing the move. That's all that matters. Who are the 3 dudes that dislike this video? Oh my god! If you guys can go on my YouTube, if you guys are on YouTube, you guys have a YouTube account, I would appreciate a thumbs up if you get the chance to do so. So again, guys, I appreciate the thumbs up and the support from you guys. We're back to even, boys. Back to even. We're almost back to even. Oh baby, come on, let's do this. Wow, if this isn't a fucking squeeze, if I haven't seen one.
It on the YouTube chat. Something about North Korea tested nukes or something, and then I have something on where did that article go?
Right, North Korea tested a nuke? No, I don't think that's it. Is that it? No. South Korea elected the president.
Where the hell is it?
Oh, it's on Zero Hedge. VXX is pod for the day. I'm coding that overnight.
Dollar weakens versus yen as North Korea tests nukes. That's literally all the article says. Great.
Oh, fucking North Korea shit. I hate that kind of news. Fuck you, Vix. Go up. Look how fancy I am. I'm drinking water out of a wine glass. That's how fucking awesome I am. If you ever think, how awesome is 25K trading? This motherfucker drinks water out of a wine glass.
I'm doing a search. I don't see anything about them testing a nuke.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
It came on my live news feed on Thinkorswim.
Oh, North Korea ambassador tells Sky, "We are ready to turn ashes any U.S. strategic asset." The U.S. cannot attack us first. If the U.S. moves an inch, then we are ready to turn to ashes any available strategic asset of the U.S.
You think they're threatening to nuke a carrier? Is that what they're saying? Basically, we're gonna nuke a carrier.
Dude, they don't have a missile, bro.
They have
they
the
do.
submarine launched ballistic missiles. They're shorter range, but I think they're nuclear capable.
They're
Oh, they definitely have nukes.
Their subs are crap.
Guys, push this up to even, guys. With another 5 minutes here, I hope for the very best for all you other longs here.
Their only solid fueled missile that's ever been proven capable is their submarine launched ballistic missile, which I think used technology from another country.
The Soviet.
Yeah, something.
I'm pretty sure our Vietnam army can beat Korean army 2017.
But the issue is, like you just read, if we attack, Seoul gets like demolished.
They're gonna shoot like 50 million.
Seoul's like 20 million people, and it's what 50 miles from the border.
Because they're just indiscriminately shoot missiles. They shoot like 500 of them within seconds. They probably do have 500.
They're all set up. That's like their fall safe right there. You can't touch us, or Seoul gets destroyed.
Can't touch us.
Plus, the big issue with North Korea is what the fuck do you do after you liberate them? You have a country that believes that their president's a god.
He is a god.
They're not educated. There's a ton of people are on drugs there. It's just who's going to take care of that mess afterwards. That's like the big issue with North Korea.
Guys, get ready for this close. ABX, someone's been buying ABX for the last few days. I'll keep on saying it until we see something coming out of it. Someone has been buying ABX for a long, long time. So just a heads up. What if it's George Soros buying back ABX? Who knows? We'll see. You guys having fun today? No?
No, today sucked. Couldn't trade.
Oh, because your computer broke?
I had fun.
Yeah.
You missed out on those 2 round trips we took on JNUGs.
Dude, I don't want to talk about it. Hurts my feelings. Feel left out. No, that FOMO's kicking in.
I think it's dab 20.
By the way, guys, everyone's Steam chat. If you're here joining us for the first time, we had unbelievable gains today. Again, last 2 weeks, I kind of didn't perform that well, but I feel like I'm back in track. Feeling a bit normal, feeling good, confident in myself again. So that's what I've been going. The trades have been pretty good so far in JNUGs. Again, if you want to play JDST, just take the opposite trade of me, right? Like, there's money to be made on both sides. I also want to say, if you guys are new to the channel, if you like me, you like us talking conversational, like up-to-date informational news and finance, stuff like that, hit subscribe. Also hit that little bell button to get notified whenever I'm online. You usually catch me. I've been logging on at 9 o'clock and ending my show at 4:15 for the last few days, but I have it written 9:15, so anywhere between 9 and 9:15, I'll be logging on, and after 4, that's usually when I'll log off. Granted that I'm not taking a day off or having a half day like that or anything like that. That being said, I really do appreciate everyone in this channel for coming into this channel and just discussing. Trading is becoming more and more fun each day because it's you know, it's somewhat lonely to trade by yourself. I think every successful trader needs to surround themselves with success. You know, even if they're trading penny stocks, gold, equities, you have to have other opinions to at least get a bigger observation, even though you don't agree with their ideas. If you like this video, hit the thumbs up as well. If you want to invite to my Discord chat, all you guys gotta do is go to my Facebook group page, like the page, give me a review, and just send me a private message real quick. Just ask for a Discord invite, and you should be able to receive one. Again, this Discord invite will last only for 24 hours, so please use it as soon as possible. Oh, no problem, Ron. Oh, this fucking VIX, guys. Really, dude? Really, SPX? Like, really fucking SPX? Like, really? Like, you really want to go there? You fucker. You really want to go there, don't you? You really want to go there. See you later, Farron. Dude, my VIXes got slammed. Holy fuck. That was painful at the end of the day, man. That was 10 cents, $100 gone in fucking 10 minutes.
Close on 15.
Oh no, thank you guys again. If you guys liked my video, apparently 3 people disliked this shit. It's probably Warrior Trading, so give me that thumbs up.
Thanks again, E. And I gave you a thumbs down so that you would try harder.
I'm just a loser, so why don't you kill me? Or how's it go?
You had it.
Oh, good.
So, close enough.
Close enough. Fuck it. White people music. Off to work? Oh, that was just you, right? Or was that? That was just
That was
man.
me, yeah.
All right, you're in
Take
both
it easy,
places
man.
at once. Well, again, guys, thank you. Any questions? I'm pretty energetic right now because I had a great day. So, if you guys want to poke my brain a little bit for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we're welcome to do so. But first, you guys gotta watch this fucking ad because I'm gonna make you guys.
Man, I'm so happy I got YouTube Red for free.
Oh, thank you, Ben. I just needed to oh, NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA. Fuck you, AMD. Bringing fucking giving me nightmares by saying NVIDIA, because when I think of NVIDIA, I think of AMD poopy. Even though they're up today, they're still fucking poop.
They're up today because of
AMD.
Because of Nvidia.
Oh, actually, yo, I charted AMD actually. I'm sorry, not AMD. NVIDIA. Haha, look at my chart. So as soon as the ER comes out, I'll tell you the supports and resistances I have. So my clones don't really work that well. You guys can look at the daily chart. My clones don't really work that well on NVIDIA. You notice how it's not really good, but maybe if I go into the 1 hour chart, my clones will look better. But my clone, not all kinds of equities my clones apply to. But let's see if I can apply my clone strategy here. So I'm gonna divvy up this sector. So we're really interested in the most recent price action. So let's see if my clones work here. Oh, what'd you know? My clones work perfectly. BX. Joe, I think the bull cycle for gold is only beginning. Years is relative. It all depends on your outlook. So here's in the video. BX. I know I've done BX before. Jesus, what happened here in the last few days? Oh no. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. So every day my dog's been pooping on the floor, and today's the one day I need her to poop, and she hasn't pooped yet because she's going to the vet, and we gotta check her for worms and shit. So, 2 trades on a week on penny stocks. I don't like penny stocks. Multi-year support again. I already answered that one. Do you believe that multi-year? VRX. Oh fuck VRX. I hate VRX. I bought the dip, but I sold it for 6% earlier this year on that. The only reason why I bought, okay, I've done one trade on VRX this year, and it was because I bought the dip when Ackman announced that he was out, because I just a pure contradiction trade. VRX, too much in debt. What'd you long today? GDX, scalp off, JNUGs, BX. Okay, BX double top here. I'm not sure what I told you earlier, but looks like it's still in this triangle here. You gotta watch this. You gotta watch this trend line, man. So Nvidia going slowly. Has the ER came out yet? JNUG tomorrow opening? I had no idea. No idea, dude. I can't believe they slammed VIX at the end of the day like that. That was not good to watch. So BRX, 200 EMA still here. It tagged it once, tagged it twice. It looked like it was going up for the last few days, and then there's, oh wait, hold on. I missed something here, guys. Missed something here. Right, so we have the breakout and the pullback. So it's still bullish. Technically, it's still bullish. It's gotta hold this trend line. That's pretty much it. If it's not bullish, we'll try again here at 29.50. If the dropping doesn't stop here, it's gonna drop another 50 cents. So if you're looking to add here, below the 29.50 would be a perfect place to add. Granted, it doesn't pull back up here. Essentially, we broke out, we pulled back, and we're gonna slingshot back up. Hold on a second, I got a call. Dude, all these unknown numbers. AMD was up because of NVIDIA. Could this be the catalyst? I think gold miners have been awake, but they haven't been really doing anything. It's like when you wake out of bed and you're like, oh, I gotta get up. Gold miners still need to get up. 120 is the price of gold. NVIDIA's all the way at 5. I'm not staying on here to 5 for NVIDIA, guys. So we can look at NVIDIA. If you guys want to take a screenshot of my chart here, I got my clones working for NVIDIA. Where to go? So this is my chart for NVIDIA. If you guys want to take a screenshot, go ahead, take one, and check it out, because I don't want to wait to 5 for NVIDIA. But anyways, a great day today. A lot of success, 1.2 for the day. And I'm going to be logging off here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Please monitor gold. We have a pretty good wick here in gold to the downside, but it's still very beat down. So just keep an eye out for that. Nothing really else. We broke out the triangle for gold today. Two great trades on JNUG. We had one long on the dip, sold that one. Another long on the dip, sold that one. Honestly, 2 trades is all you need to do. Very patient with the 1 hour charts today. 1 hour charts to be very successful. So I'll continue to use the 1 hour charts. Even though they might not appear to be as cool, we'll continue to use the 1 hour chart. Cool, guys. So I'll see you guys next time. I'm logging off for now.
Hey, thanks, E.
I'll be here still in Discord though. So let me just mute this for now, and I'm gonna wrap everything up.